Hello? I think we're live. I'm gonna take a minute to get the stream set up on my end and everything like that. I think we're here. I am once again, actually this time like an hour and a half into maintenance, but you know what, it's fine. Didn't want to be waiting here all day, so. I think the stream is up. Hello Iron, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry if you guys can tell, I'm a little bit tired. I just woke up, so might be sounding weird for a little bit. But welcome in everybody, welcome in. We have a quality of life update today. Gil getting nerfed to Gilgamesh? I hope so. I hope he gets nerfed, but he's probably not gonna. What's up, everyone? Sammy from Otaku. Man. I'm gonna get the stream set up on my end here. I don't really know what we want to do today. Hopefully the maintenance isn't gonna be that long, because it's just a quality of life update, apparently. Like a small one. I don't know. I have no idea who, like, even the Dragon Ball character is that we got a sneak peek of. I guess we'll check that out, too. But, welcome in, everyone. Say anything about what happened with Otaku in the end? I mean, whoa. I don't know what you showed it. Caught Gamer, thank you for the donation. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you for 25 of those. Appreciate it, man. Already 1 minute into the stream. You're crazy, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me. Who's better, Anos or Mortal King? Definitely a Mortal King. Anos is not very good. Outside of Infinite Run for a leaderboard. But yeah, I don't know who we're expecting this update. I don't know who the Dragon Ball picture is, right? Because that's a Dragon Ball character on the front of the game. I don't know who it is though. It looks like Broly's mom, maybe? I don't know. You guys getting reworked? I hope they actually rework Ichigo, yeah. Kefala. Leafa. When's the update coming out? We have no idea. Boost Vegito. Eagle. I did turn 18. I did turn 18 yesterday. I turned 18 yesterday, so that was my birthday. It was kind of cool, but Broly buff. I don't know, should they buff Broly? Hasn't Broly already been buffed before, and it'd be kind of like, I don't know, how do you guys feel about Guts being buffed? I guess I'll ask, because Guts being buffed is me, not very cool. He's been buffed before in the past. It's kind of boring. I mean, if this song's also boring. I don't know. Do you buy Robux now at Roblox? I can buy Robux, and I celebrated my 18th by buying $100 of Robux and getting nothing in Anime Vanguards. Wait, I thought you were 25, and nope. Turned 18. Which means now, I gotta worry about, like, taxes and stuff. I don't know. Happy late birthday. Thank you, Zach. Got 50-second rework, or 56-second rework. Yeah. Only got heavily nerfed, then slightly buffed. I think it was the other way around. He got huge buff first. Whoa, Marco, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. I really appreciate it. Ricardo, Cheeto Gamer, Shepherd, Cheetah Appleman, and Galaxy. Be sure all of you to give a thanks to Marco. Huge W in chat for donating 5 memberships already, man. Really appreciate the support. Always go crazy with that. Happy late birthday, thank you. Thank you, buddy. I'm saying that right. Not mistaken, she's a fusion. EOP, a term of power. Late birthday, thank you. I did turn 18 yesterday. Kinda something interesting, I guess. But I gotta get back on topic, get the stream set up here on my end. It looks like we're good for the most part. I think we're looking good to get the stream started. So again, just a small quality of life update today. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it, honestly. This is kind of like, personally, I've been thinking about maybe taking a break from ALS. I don't know. So this might be like hopefully a good update, and I'll like stay and keep playing it. But I don't know, if it's a stinker again, I might not be too happy with this game. We'll see. I kind of do want to talk about, like, I think Marco asked if I could talk about what happened with Otaku Gaming. Something happened there, which is kind of whatever. I won't talk about that just yet, but I will just say I'm kind of getting burnt out of this game, and whatever reasons. Sound sick? Are you okay? I just woke up, so I'm gonna sound weird for a bit. My voice kind of does this when I just wake up. But yeah, I'm kind of a little bit. I get like bad allergies in the morning or whatever. Okay. Stream countdown is done. Boom. We can now switch over. I'm currently in Vanguards. I don't know if we want to play Vanguards at all. what we want to play while we're in maintenance. Might have to wait a while, hopefully not. But Vanguards, I'm walking all funny, floating in the air. People saying something happened to Otaku. I'm not gonna say much about it yet because it's just whatever. Most people, but I'll just put it here. Anybody wondering? He sent me or he posted this before he ever reached out to me that day. It was like, you know, you go to the update log. Yeah, we'll go over the update log. Go over the update log. Well, no, we actually don't have enough. Never mind. We'll go over the sneak peeks we had this time. We did not get anything leaked, but yeah. So Otaku Gaming posted this pinned comment on his showcase video, and this was the first time that something weird was kind of about to happen because like said he was gonna work with me before he had ever spoken to me that day. That's kind of weird. Oh, Otaku had an update log for like 8 minutes. Okay, so we do have that. You might quit ALS. Yeah, I don't know. This kind of like Otaku Gaming posted this, and then he reached out to me and sent me some offer, and it was a weird offer. I reached out to the devs about it. I was like, is he supposed to be doing this? And I kind of got ghosted. I don't know, bad like interactions with the higher ups of ALS, and then on top of that, I've also just been kind of burnt out of this game. I don't know if I want to keep playing it, if this update is going to be if it's going to be like the same. I don't know, if they don't change anything. There's some weird thing with Otaku where he sent like some really shady, disrespectful deal. If I were to talk about that, I'd want to have like a more detailed video so you guys can know where I'm coming from. Let me see. Apparently we have an update log. I just didn't see it. Pull that up real quick. Oh, what? No. Are we getting Abyssal trials again? Oh boy, we're discussing the situation. Not in detail. People should ask, or I think Marco asked if I could talk a bit more about the Otaku thing. I'm gonna keep it for the most part to myself for now. But we're getting the Abyssal trials, really? I did not want Abyssal trials. That is not gonna be awesome. I really hope they don't do like another, yeah, awful grind update, exactly, like Anos and Wangling. This game, dude, it's been a lot to keep up with. I've really been burnt out of the grinds, but we'll see. We'll see how this one is. Because if it's another like 12-hour grind, I might not even go for it at all. I know that yeah, anything but a chill update. Exactly. They will not give players time to just chill out, catch up for like prepare for fun updates or whatever. I don't know. It's been rough. I can't imagine being a mobile player, and it's like you grind for rerolls first of all, because mobile players can't AFK for that. Or some can, not all. And then you have to grind for like 12 hours for Anos or Wangling. If you want to go into tournaments, you need Wangling. You have to grind like 16 hours for Gilgamesh. It's just rough. It really is just rough. Did they say it's going to be chill? Yeah, they did say that. I don't understand what they're doing here. Why rework Guts? It's amazing. Exactly what he's amazing. I don't understand why people voted for here. Check out more of the update log in a second. Sorry, I went on a yapping tangent for a second. I gotta finish this train of thought. I don't know why people are voting for Guts to be reworked, because in my opinion he's fine. He already has like the only passive in the game that can stun the units next to him. So we might as well just go for like Gon. Itachi's another good choice, or Zamasu or Igorous, because they're all the same much. Or Zamasu and Gon. Same. I don't know. Igorous needed to rework badly. Vegeta and AV, nice. He's pathetic. I think, yeah, Igorous doesn't have much going for him. I think Gon also. I don't know, people are voting Guts, which kind of, if you like Guts, I can maybe understand. It's a little bit unfortunate, in my opinion, because Guts has been buffed so many times. We go back to this thing right here, the update log. The Abyssal Trials, Abyssal Trial Unit, Abyssal Quest. Thank you, Doggo, for sending me this, by the way. 6 new units, 1 new Infinity Castle opening. Torture Capsule. Oh. Okay, so there's a new Infinity Castle season. Okay. New portals. New no-name portals. Obtainable for merchant. No name. Roars to obtain. New unit drops. Randomized elements. Subtype modifiers. New materials. Okay. Guys, I might be misreading the situation. This is looking exactly like Wangling and Anos update. You know, the one that was a 12-hour grind with the Abyssal Trials? It's looking like it. Yeah, we're gonna do 50 portals again. Can't believe they're doing this, man. I'll show the other images / leak. sneak peeks and everything. We'll go over those in a second. But new Elemental Caverns rework, new maps, map style for each element, new mechanics, new card priorities, and better rewards. Good. Need to farm essences. You can farm essences now. Elemental Cavern rework. New quality of life. Added gradients for people that purchase both VIPs. Added in-game modifiers. Plus new displays for tournament. Oh, is this going to be like for name tags? Okay, so you're going to look different if you bought VIP. I'm actually going to look different for being a pay-to-win. I shouldn't have bought it back in the day. Added in-game modifiers plus new displays for tournament. Added a new way for you to see your previous placements in recent tournaments. Way to allow users to change a unit without going into crafter. Okay. Wait, what? How old is it? Added a way for users to change a unit soul without going to the Vine Crafter. You never have to. Wait, hold on. Am I tweaking? To change a unit soul, you don't have to go to the Divine Crafter, right? I don't have to go to the Divine Crafter. Just like you can go to the inventory and you can, right? I might be tweaking. I don't know. Yeah, the fourth one doesn't make sense because we already don't have to go to the Divine Crafter. But either way, don't know what they're going for there. There's apparently the update log. Not sure if all of this is subject to change or if it's entirely true. But here's where we go. Here's what we got so far. Somebody's asking about the sneak peeks that we have. Sorry if I'm out of talking right now. Woke up. This right here is the only unit we know of. So I'm hoping more than anything, we are not getting a like 12-hour grind for a Dragon Ball unit. Because I know my clan members are not going for that. My Roblox clan members are not going for 12 hours for a Dragon Ball unit. This is like a really hype character. Is Kefla, apparently Kefla, really hype? This worth a grind because if it's an Abyssal quest, it's gonna take forever. Goofy, okay. Well, that would be rough. That'd be really rough. And then we have this. I don't know what this is. Another Gooner character. See, I didn't want to be the one to say that because I know people would think I'm weird for saying that. But, dude, I feel like we're kind of getting a bountiful update, or bountiful week of the weird cosmetics. Because I guarantee you're going to get the clothes of this unit and you're going to have like your belly out or whatever. We're going to have like a weird cosmetics to work with this week, man. All the new units kind of have a strange stuff. Otaku said new farm better than idle? What? The new farm? Okay. I mean, that's good. I kind of glad they're not using the same ones as years ago. Stalfo cosmetic, the soccer one, now this. Okay, yeah, the soccer one wasn't that bad though. But Stalfo and this, yeah, we're getting a bunch of crazy cosmetics to work with. You guys know I'm going to be using these in my intros. We do have this map. I'm not sure what this even is. Is this like a Dragon Ball thing? I don't know if this is a Dragon Ball thing. I don't know. Probably gonna be Bulma. Well, Bulma's already in the game. I don't know if they'd add a new one. Are there like different forms of Bulma? I don't know. Beginning after the end? Is that what this is? Oh, Elemental Cavern reworked map. Probably Water Cavern. That's right. That is probably really right. Good guess there. Need a buff Robin, bro? Rad, what's up, James? When's the update? We do not know. That looks fire. It does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Hopefully they go with their thing of being a small quality of life update, but something about this combined with the portals here, these two screenshots combined, I don't like it. I don't like the look of this update. I think it's going to be a long grind. I spoke to a dev about this already. I think it was a balancer actually. I spoke to a balancer about it. I was like, man, as a player, these 12-hour grinds on quality of life updates are not rewarding. People kind of want a break. If you want to have people play during a quality of life update, just buff rewards or something. We don't want to feel the need to grind for new units and have like a crazy amount of power creep on a quality of life update. It's hard to keep up with. I told the balancer that, and he was like, yeah, okay, see where you're coming from, or something along those lines. And they're still adding this. I hope they actually like took that into account. Make this not a 12-hour grind, because I'm like, I don't know, I might be yapping. Okay, let's get to Vanguards while I do this. Guys, I don't know if I'm the only one that thinks of this, but like, 12 hours for one unit, bro? You got people working like jobs. You got people working like full-time jobs to get units, dude. I don't know. It's been a little rough to keep up with. 5 level rewards, I get 5 rerolls there. Did they make it so 4x isn't a complete scam? Maybe that too, I don't know. But I think 4x, in my opinion, has been working for me. People get unlucky, I guess. Um, um. Yeah, exactly. Power creep's gonna make it out soon anyways. Yeah. The balancers think, like, if they drop a really grind update, they gotta make the unit worth it. To me, that just sounds like they're asking for a really fast power creep system. Players can't keep up, and the grinds take way too long. Like, it doesn't sound very promising. I don't know. Like, honestly... Guys, okay, I'm gonna keep playing ALS. I don't think I'd ever actually quit ALS. Maybe, hopefully. But this game also is not locking in, bro. Like, they need to stop with these brutal updates. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I don't even have the motivation to grind for him. I already have Ghost Warriors too. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, like, players don't feel motivated to grind for stuff. At least I know that this applies to me and my clan members. We don't feel motivated to grind for stuff when updates drop. Especially when Otaku Gaming's dropping, like, videos on all of them. And then we know, like, oh, that one's not even worth grinding for. Immediately, you know? Like, go out. I'm 18 now, so I guess you can legally ask me that if you are 18. But no, I do not want to go out. The AA player base. What player base, bro? AA died. Thank you, Dennis, for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, the sub goal is broken today. We don't have a sub goal on stream today. It was bugged. I tried to set it up this morning. It didn't work. EV sucks, quit the game. Look, ALS is going down a dark path or something, man. ALS is going down a bad update schedule. And this game might be all I got left. For how you wasted 100. I did waste $100 for my birthday. You want to see proof? Right here. I did waste $100 on anime vanguards on my birthday. I had to confirm if I could buy Robux or not. I bought $100 of it, and it was a huge waste. I'm not doing that ever again. Mount Cowley quest when you fish getting one, you get nothing, and that's annoying. You moist critical? No. I thought Pro was 25 this whole time. Yeah, I've been 17 for a while. Most of you, like, viewers who've seen me for a couple months probably know I was 17. Now I'm 18. I turned 18 the other day, yesterday. You can play Deep Woken. You should play Deep Woken all the time. It is my favorite Roblox game of all time. One of my favorite games of all time, period. No, I haven't been playing it recently. I don't know. The bundle's worth the money? I really need rerolls, bro. An AV? No. Do not buy this. Do not buy this. Do not buy this. I bought both. These are not worth your money. Yeah. Play a horror game? What do you guys want to play? If you were to play... Are you forcing your voice? I'm not forcing my voice, actually. In fact, I just woke up. So I sound kind of weird. Oh, go watch my videos or something. I sound like this, man. Yeah, let me... I've been working on, like, going for a monarch. Any monarch. And I've not been getting lucky. Mimic? I'm not a fan. Mimic is not my favorite. Be an infernal or divine boost for Broly? Maybe? I don't know. I know they're adding Efla. I don't know who that is in relation to Broly, because it looks like Broly's mom or something. Yeah, Zero Monarchs? Yeah. With my $100 spent, guys, I got my number 6 ethereal. 6 ethereal, man. Smith John. I have 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Not gonna go out with your mom. No. I'm 18 now. If you go out with I don't know. I guess you guys can legally make freaky jokes now that I'm 18, which is kind of tragic for me. 707. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I actually have 7? No way. No, I have 6 of them. Okay. Roll on Sunroof for the stream. No, I'm gonna roll on here. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. We're gonna go for Goku. Gogeta. Give me good luck, guys. Give me good luck. Deadeye already? Okay, I mean... Could we keep that on Goku? I don't think that's very good. I could roll on Virgil. I've heard Virgil's actually good now with Katakuri being meta, so... I'll roll on Virgil. And maybe I go back to Goku when I rolled off Deadeye. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Dude, you can't make this up. You actually can't make this up. Number 7? Is that number 7? Really? Why? What have I done to deserve this, anime vanguards? Alright. Who are we going for now? I'm like running out of units to get Ethereal on. I don't have any units left that I actually want a good trade on. Shiny Rem and Rem. Let's go. Shiny Rem and Rem. Blitz is not that bad, actually. Do we keep Blitz? I don't know. Is this good? I might keep Blitz on her. People are saying go back to Goku. I might go back to Goku. Keep. People are saying to roll on Goku. I think I might roll on Goku. Deadeye's probably not that good on him. Let's go. Nothing this time around, alright. Guys. What did I do to dude? Anime Vanguards, why? How many of these do I have? I could make more than a full team of Ethereal. I got cooked. Haters will say that wasn't Monarch. Oh yeah, buy bundle. I do not have Robux to do that right now. I told him to roll up Deadeye. Deadeye on Goku is not the method. I would agree. I want to go for Monarch or nothing on Goku. I mean, an Ethereal is very good on Virgil. Is it? Is he actually good? Really macro challenges? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I woke up with 45 from the time that I macro challenges last night. I had the $50 bundle. Sinby Ballin, what are you doing? What are you doing in here, Sinby Ballin? When you're getting the Ichigo buff, I don't know. No idea. I could get like one reroll here. Like, done with these at all? 8 stages, I need 100 boss kills, 10 boss events with Gorichi. Okay. Wanted to hear your thoughts on the new update. Been looking for like the past hour. The new update's not out. If you're talking about the update log, it looks like Abyssal Quest. Abyssal Trial. Quality of life. Just not good. Hey Rodna, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Turned 18 yesterday. I was birthday stuff. Just from Abyssal Trials in update log. Yeah, it does not look good. I know you are a tester. I know you are a tester and you cannot leak. But I don't know, were you a fan of it? Were you a fan of it during testing sessions? Without leaking content, did you at least enjoy the testing? Like, did you think it was a good update? I don't know. You're allowed to give your opinion on that. I think you can give opinions, right? Didn't get demoted, you would know about the update, you bum. Did he get demoted? I thought he got re-promoted again. I don't know what's going on there. Fortunately, can't say. Okay. What am I running around looking for? I have one reroll to my name in Vanguards. Game is very unforgiving pull rates. Okay. Go back to Discord here. I do want to go over the update log again. For anybody just tuning in, we have Abyssal Trials right there. It's not looking good. Have you gotten a Monarch yet? Nope. I just got Ethereal number 7 on Virgil. So that's something that's been going on. Monarch incoming. I don't know, dude. Do I just gotta believe? Do I need to believe? Is the update dropping? We have no idea. Hopefully soon. I really do not want to be waiting in maintenance all day. There's it's already been like 2 hours, man. Level 80 and my only Monarch is Speedwagon. I've never gotten an Ethereal. Wow. Okay. One tap Monarch. Right. One tapping Monarch. Go. I mean, I got an upgrade. Swift 2 to Swift 3. That's better. Do a sub, Andre. Appreciate it. Back to the update log. We have, Boom. Which is not looking good. We have Boom, which is not looking good. Sorry. Yeah, we have a... Looks like another Anos Wongling. Another Anos Wongling update, which is not gonna be fun. Just a calm quality of life update. Okay, it's just a calm quality of life update. Hopefully that's true. I really hope they don't drop too much in here. Of course, Shy Thomas here. Can anyone help me get him to final Evo on ALS, please? I cannot, because the game is down, but... Calm, yeah. Abyssal Trials tells me it's not going to be calm. And we're going to be suffering. We're going to be dying. It's going to be rough. Should go rework? Hopefully. Even grind for honest. Is he worth it? No. Not at all. Red don't want to kiss. I guess you guys can be freaky now. I did turn 18 yesterday, but... No, I do not want to kiss. I'm sorry. Shinra or Goku? Would say... Goku, definitely. Depends on your team a little bit. Like, Shinra's better in Infinites, but, kind of more manly. I don't know, I sound weird because I just woke up, if that's what we're talking about. You sound weird. What a bummer. Happy late birthday, thank you. Belated birthday, thank you guys, thank you. Goku's so good with Gohan. Someone please tell the devs to take a break. Okay, yeah, am I not the only one that thinks like that? That thinks this way? ALS has been like, not just rough on the players, rough on the devs as well. Rough on the devs, rough on everyone involved. Because when they go for weekly only, like their only priority is going for weekly updates, quality is not there, grinds are atrocious, man. They need to take a break, I think. Am I the only one thinking that? I don't know. Let me know how you guys feel about that. Like, people think ALS should take a break. Yes, ALS needs to stop updating so fast. You actually got to do Noob to Pro series. It'd be so enjoyable. I did a little Noob to Pro to get pearls on my thing, if you saw the soccer video. Yes, they should take a big break and then release like an actually good update, like AV level quality. I think weekly updates will be what kills the game. Yeah, I've been saying, like, I really think they should go into bi-weekly, and it's just not, I don't know, not happening. Weekly updates for the same slop redone over and over with okay quality, horrible balancing, leave out buffs promises weeks ago. They need to do bi-weekly. Yeah, need to do slight better updates. I saw the vid. Yeah. Need a break for real. Also, don't need a break. If you're making updates worth for 2 days. In my opinion, I think that they don't need weekly updates. It doesn't even get them new players and make current players 2 times more happy. Yeah. Rather bi-weekly updates because number one, probably less maintenance time because they have time to prepare, and more time for players to prepare for the update. Get the stuff from previous updates, yeah. We're feeling today, chat? I don't know. I'm not too excited to get like 300 sessions, each update to go bi-weekly, really. Is that a thing? Mother's Day. The world of friend listen to his community. Yeah, I know, bro. People... Like, I've been honestly thinking about... Here's the thing, guys. Not to be a negative Nancy, not to be a hater. Do we have time till the update? We do not. We're in maintenance right now. I've been kind of thinking about, like, not dropping this game, but taking a break. Yeah, I didn't even play Attorney. I didn't play Attorney myself. I don't know. Well, I did once, but it just wasn't fun, and I'd go for it again. Might need to start a protest or something. Should I make a complaining video? Do you guys think I should make a video complaining? Like, out of a place of love for this game, I kind of want something to change about the update schedule and the staff team, because the staff team are kind of evil. Like, I don't know, guys. I can't, I can. I've never agreed to keep anything private. Like, I can leak DMs. I could. Out of respect for people's privacy, I don't leak DMs. So it's, yeah. Z912, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. But if I were to show DMs, and if I do end up showing DMs, you guys it will be confirmed. I've tried to reach out to them about many things. I've tried to tell them, like, give them my complaints. Particularly, I guess, for a good example, with Otaku Gaming, there's been, like, a situation where, hold on. Anybody just tuning in, anybody that agrees, like, the update schedule's been rough and this game's kind of been going downhill. Another thing added to that you might want to know about, I guess, just as a side thing. Otaku Gaming posted this, right? Pinned comment on his new showcase video before he ever talked to me that day. What's up, my Sigma? What's up, Big Q? So, he hit me with, like, a... Gonna work with Randall before he ever talked to me that day. I have timestamps or whatever, we can see. Like, if I go back to the recording with my timestamps or whatever. This was before he had ever spoken to me. Then he did reach out to me. He sent me some weird, shady deal thing that seemed like not to attack his character, but I know he has said he has a past of scamming. So I would say the deal he sent me not only sounded disrespectful, but it seemed like a scam. It seemed like he was just trying to scam me. So I reached out to the devs about it. I was like, man, he did this. I'm gonna reach out to him about it. Like, what's the game plan here? Type of conversation, and I kind of got brick walled. I shot like brick walled. I don't know. It's just been rough for trying to communicate with the devs. Hero Freedom, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I won't leak DMs or voice messages or anything yet, but hope you were talking about the bro chat. Support you, homie. I don't know. Time to switch to AV. ALS got some controversy. Kind of. It's just more that the game's going downhill. Like, what do you mean by try to scam? So, I'm not gonna leak details, but what he offered me was essentially, he made sure to clarify both times. He was like, I might sometimes do this for you. I might sometimes do this. Not always, but I might, maybe will do this. So he really drove home that he wasn't going to do anything. He was trying to agree to doing nothing. And he even threw in like, I know this is going to be a generalization, and I know not all scammers do this, but you know when scammers are like, okay, for you, because you're very special, I'll give you this. You know, they have that like alluring factor. Otaku Gaming hit me with a, I'm only offering you this because you're the only content creator I like. So I don't know. It seemed like he was trying to make a deal with me and then not have to actually do anything on his end. Which I guess isn't really a scam because it's like we weren't agreeing to money or anything. It wasn't like a professional agreement, but it really, not to attack his character, it seemed like he was trying to just rip me off. And so I told the developers like this whole thing was shady. Did he have permission to do this or whatever? Like, are you guys gonna reach out to him about it? They just kind of left me on red, I guess, for a little bit. Well, they responded at first and then they stopped. Phantom, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Why was he asking? What was he asking of you though? So, if we scroll up, look, Otaku Gaming's been getting hate, okay? And I hope I'm not the cause of this. I've never directed people to hate on Otaku Gaming, okay? But he was getting hate. And I'm guessing he saw the hate with my username in there, and he was like, huh, I'll try and make a video with Radnal to clear my name. I'm guessing that's what he thought. Like, to me, it seemed like he was worried about his PR or whatever. He was trying to make a reputation-saving move because he posted this comment about working with me so that people knew, or I even knew, like, before he even reached out to me, he wanted to make sure that people heard, yeah, I'm working with Radnal. To probably clear his name, because he's been getting hate, okay? And he is deleting hate comments now. I think the hate is kind of getting to him, unfortunately. I know that's kind of a rough situation to be in, but yeah. Are you able to show or no? Yes. Here's the thing. I've never once, ever, in the DMs with the boss or like Raito or whatever people I've spoken to about this, I've never had to agree to keep anything private, okay? Except for a couple unrelated update logs maybe that I just wouldn't talk about because it's not related to the situation. But I could go public with this if I wanted to and just kind of, I don't know, spread the word, which is, I'm kind of giving you guys tidbits here and there. I'm not going to leak like actual messages yet, because that, to me, would need to be like all out, an actual video or something. Master8423, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Just ask friendly for like some tips or ask for advice, or what can he do better? Yeah, that's kind of what he did, but it was, to me, like, he kind of forced a situation where I would work with him, I guess, or like he really thought, I don't know, it was weird what he sent me. Oh, I believe you though? Yeah, I mean, I have it all prepared if I need to go public with stuff. Like, I can go public with all the receipts of everything. Except for one message that he deleted before I knew he was going to delete stuff, so like I didn't get that receipt, because he deleted a giant paragraph. I was showing my clan members that, though, they can do that. But anyway, on a vibe, thank you for the sub, Univibe, appreciate it. I don't know. It's just, it's kind of questionable. Telling you get that Ven cord? Okay, but that's like against Discord TOS, isn't it? So I don't really want to do that. Vouch for item with that one, a clan member. Really have 32 as like, Randall the lawyer? Yeah, well for this, because like I am gonna be, if I were to go public with stuff, I would be leaking DMs or whatever. I had to look into like the legality of that. Because everything I would show is just like my shrewd, like what I've seen, I don't know, my true perspective on it. And I wouldn't try and paint an evil narrative. I don't think it would qualify for any legal problems or anything, but Nathaniel, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Being added besides F-Flow, we don't really know. Hold on. I think I have the... Right? The update log here, yeah. So we have Abyssal Trials, which is like on us and Wongling. We have 6 new units to obtain, and new portals, probably with the Abyssal Trials. We have new Elemental Caverns rework, which is pretty cool. Not those again? Okay, yeah, nobody's happy for this, huh? Exactly, bro. Like, you know, Les, please lock in. Please lock in. Dude, it's been rough. I've been telling the developers or whatever, like, whoever I can talk to, balancers, I've been telling them my problems with the game, like how they need to kind of slow down on these giant grinds for players to keep up with. Like, imagine a mobile player. You have to grind for rerolls. You can't really AFK on mobile if you, I don't know, depending on your phone. And then, like, grind for rerolls. You have to grind for units. You have to grind for everything. I don't know. It takes like 12 hours per unit. It'd be rough. What's happening? Someone please explain. Elaborate on the... Wait. Can you elaborate on conversations that have ruined my day? Yeah. Pretty much. That was when... What was this about? Delete these gifts. Clutter. Thank you for the sub. OG Godslayer. This was... Okay, so he hit me with this, right? And then he reached out to me about a deal or whatever, and the deal seems so shady and disrespectful to me. I'm a guy. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. It's also the same for people who don't macro. Yeah, people who don't macro have to grind so long. I love the weekly updates, but not gonna lie, it's hard to catch up, like you said, especially on mobile. Yeah, exactly. We like the weekly content. It keeps the game hype, but please try, like, bi-weekly updates and dropping quality. Like the DM of him leaking. I'm not doing that yet, okay? Not leaking DMs. It's kind of just like the build-up, letting you guys know, like, if I were to drop a huge video on this, like, this is something that's been happening in the background, and why I've been kind of feeling burnt out of this game, and, like, I don't know. I already reached out to the devs. Yet, look, I don't want to drop a whole huge drama video on this, preferably. I just want them to lock in and fix their game. But I promise you, like, as I will show, if I ever do drop a huge drama video, if I ever need to show, I talk to these people. I talk to these people. I talk to these people. Like, I talk to the main developers, main people of the game, and nothing comes out of it. I don't understand. There's, like, not much more I can do by putting up with just not getting responses. I don't know. I don't like blame on how he begs for subs like a million Robux giveaway. So join your Discord. Exclamation mark Discord and chat. Or in the description, there's a link. It sucks when they release big grinds. I don't want to get the unit after a week, then they release a better unit. Yeah, exactly. It's like... That's exactly what I told them. Aside from just like the units being hard to keep up with, grind-wise, the power creep is very unhealthy for the game. Who is Bunny? Is that your e-girl? That is not my e-girl. That is my sister, and she's asking me what I wanted for dinner if I wanted they were getting. I feel like with ALS, it would be good. It took longer to give them a break. Yeah, exactly. They need to go back to, like, my weekly. Yes, I don't have an e-girl, okay, but... He offered you the deal and you declined because you didn't like the deal. What's the point of making a whole video? I guess. I don't know. It's more so annoying, like, conversations with other devs, which I guess I'll kind of talk about, I guess, as well. The whole situation of Otaku Gaming with specifically his showcase videos, right? He's getting permission from a dev now, apparently. They're very inconsistent about it. Like, this would more so just be a video on the entire ALS staff team kind of needing a revamp. Legal, bro? Can't anymore, it's evil. What are you guys talking about? I don't know. The Otaku Gaming situation, it's like... Other developers were telling him when to post stuff, but then it turns out the developers were getting told by Otaku when it would be a good time to post stuff. It's kind of just... a whole thing. Whole thing. He offered me a deal. I didn't like it. What's the point of making a video? I guess. Back in round... Whoa. Does he have to expect to come out, or are we left in the dark? We are left in the dark. So I'm saying, man, like... Aside from what I'm yakking about with this whole Otaku Gaming thing, it's just been so frustrating as a player to keep up with this. We get nothing in return when we when we like keep up with this game and grind all the units for like 12 hours, 16 hours, it's not even worth our time, and then we get really no info on when they're even dropping stuff. They drop stuff on like Mondays. It's just rough. As Otaku, even the official content creator, he'll be on video talking about yeah, no hate to Otaku. That is a true statement, is that he does go on like streams or whatever and say, I've been learning about ALS and everything. Like he's just now learning the game. I don't know. Make it 3 times a week, because YouTubers do different games, and every week you gotta grind for 5 to 30 hours on Mess's YouTube schedule. I feel like the boss needs to be more active / listen more. Yeah. That's another thing, is like, apparently, well, I don't know, I like, the word is apparently, kind of like, from what I can tell, the boss doesn't even have like the end-all be-all over Ayla, or at least he doesn't have like, he's not fully in the loop always, I guess is a better word for it. Like, he doesn't always know what's going on between his devs or whatever. And neither do the devs at this point. Like, there would be, apparently, from what I've heard, the balancers will agree that something's looking good, they can go to maintenance with this, whatever, it's looking like a fun grind. And then the devs will change something the balancers didn't hear about until the update dropped. And like, you remember the survival RNG grind, guys? If you try the new survival game mode, you know how annoying that is, that it's RNG? And some people just get shafted over and over and just get nothing, and have to grind for hours and hours and hours for the godly, just because of that one game mode? What I heard is from a balancer. I heard this from a balancer. Balancers didn't know that was even being added. Like, the people that are meant to balance and kind of design the game to be fair and fun, they didn't know that RNG thing was being added, apparently. So, yeah, I don't know, there was a disconnect there. Is it dropping again? We do not have a time. Kind of waiting altogether. Boss only focuses on giant YouTubers like Sebi, which is, they probably make updates or something, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And I love these weekly updates, but sometimes I feel like they gotta chill out. Give some time for people to catch up. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has been saying that recently, man. Shan, at the rate you're at, you're the only person who can save this game. You're the face of endgame players, and ALS is mostly an endgame player-based game. I don't know. Like, guys, I tried to tell whoever I can, I guess, whoever I have DMs with about, like, the problems with the game, my personal quarrels with it right now, and they do not really end up being added anyway. I see, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. I should play to play. I should want play to play. Fire for the 6th time, the dev team. Yeah, I don't, okay. Now Chalk, developer, he seems like he does something. I know there's a developer, Ricky, he seems like he does stuff. Developers don't seem like bad workers or whatever, they seem like they do their job. More so whoever like is in charge of the developers communicating, like their communication chain, which may be the boss. I don't know who's in charge of that. If they don't have anybody in charge of that, that would explain why it's so jumbled, but I don't know. So far behind, I can't catch up. I'm still trying to get Gilgamesh, but they're already dropping a new unit. Exactly, bro. People are having a rough time keeping up with it. It's been brutal. Doing weekly updates, like if it's a challenge, that's the issue. No one wants that. Yeah. To be honest, they need to make more characters worth getting. See, that's a slippery slope too, though. The problem with that is like, when's the update? We have no idea, guys. I wish I could tell you. I have no idea. Become a lead tester because you speak for the people. I don't want to be a tester, like, because here's the thing, guys. If I'm leaking, okay, because I'm in like tester chats, planner chats, whatever. I am in dev and tester chats. The test sessions they hold are at like 1 in the morning in most North American time zones. Thank you for the sub at TJS. So, you know, most players, most testers, like, they gotta understand their demographic or whatever. Most of their testers are in North American time zones. They're not going to test your game at 1 in the morning, and that's why we start getting bugs, because nobody's on to test them. Grim, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. When they do their job, doing the models and the balance seem chill, but they ain't got no coordination. Exactly, that's the main problem. It's not the devs, it's not really the balancers either. It's whoever's coordinating all of it, because they're staying on a weekly schedule, not communicating with each other. Kaika, thank you for the sub. Kaika, appreciate it. Pick official content. It's been rough. What does he say here? Meantime, check out Radna, always promoting my stream. Does he know I'm complaining on stream? Alright. Thanks, Otaku, I guess, for that, but... Hold on, whatever. Alright. Any Otaku viewers, if you're coming in, I'm complaining right now. I'm in the middle of complaining about this game, so... If you're just tuning into that. Yeah, I don't know. It's been rough keeping up with these grinds. It's been rough on the players and the devs. He's not even watching. Yeah, he doesn't know I've been bashing this game for like 10 minutes. I hope I'm not the only person that feels that way and I'm just being a Debbie Downer, maybe. Like, if I were to try and make a video or like complain about this, I hope it's like at least a good representation of the other community. I've been listening, don't worry. Okay. He knows. He does know. Sneaks, is there a new sneak peek? What am I looking at here? What am I looking? What am I? Wait, what? Remember when they said they did a good job with the models like 2 seconds? Hold on. A unit, how long is this wait? Models do not look good, bro. Yeah, this is a little bit chopped. Hold on. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright. Okay, are we getting a Dragon Ball update? I didn't think we were. That forehead goes crazy? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. They look disturbed. They do look really upset about something. I could make that model. If you're forced into an anime verse, which would you choose? I don't know. I'm fine with just being me and playing ALS. Gotta lower that hair, gang? Yeah. And... give us up, Orocha. Appreciate it. Is Kale so chopped? Yeah, who are these people? I don't even know who these characters are, but they look very chopped. Compensation for this maintenance, the boss will release 3 new bundles. They give out like 10 reroll codes, yeah. Kale and Caulifla. Kefla. Is this one Kefla on the side? I sure they had a different model. Is this like a fusion of the two? Is this Kefla with that one? I don't know. Not gonna lie, this game's crazy. After you get a meta unit, another update happens, and because it becomes mid and the process repeats. If you could, what aspects would you change on ALS or revamp? Richard Jr., thank you for the sub, appreciate it. I think if I could, I think other community members have been pushing for this as well. I think I would choose for them to go for bi-weekly updates. Give the devs more time. Thank you for the sub, Sahikawa, appreciate it. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Omari, please stop spamming. But yeah, if I could change something, talking the ownership. Yeah, if I could change something about the game, I would say more coordination between the staff members for sure. Like, we need somebody in charge of managing all the workers. And I don't know if they have that already and that person's just not doing a good job. Bi-weekly updates would be nice. To give the devs and the players more time. Bi-weekly updates means bigger updates, which would be nice. Well, not only that, okay, hold on, I'm gonna clarify. I'm not trying to be evil by saying this, but I know you personally don't grind for this stuff, so you can't really comment on how hard it is to actually keep up with it. But as like a player, especially if you're like a mobile player, and you're trying to keep up with the grind, it is just going to be rough to do this every week. And then for devs, it's also hard for them to keep up with adding new content every week and actually like drop quality. So the weekly update schedule is not good. It's not good for them. Tell me the exact time when you will launch the game. We do not have an exact time. We're just kind of waiting altogether. Weekly updates will also equal to better updates. Yeah, they can actually like lock in on quality rather than doing whatever. Oh, hold on. Getting DMs that might be important? Maybe? You guys can look at the Vanguard's AFK chamber. Oh, hold on. Maybe not. Oh, I got my first godly on my alt account. It was rough. Took 3 days, so I can agree. Yeah, exactly. The grind is way too much in this game. Thank you for the sub at Ray Sukuna. Appreciate it. Hey, hold on. I'm checking out what that DM is about, guys. Looks like nothing too important. I'm getting pinged. Hold on. What am I getting pinged for? VC room 1? Yeah, I just got called poor. VC room 1. What they're doing in there. We're back. We're back on Discord. We're looking here again. Talk gaming, if you don't mind me asking, who'd you get which godly? Yeah, some godlies are worse than others too. Like, even the least time requiring godlies are like 8 hours minimum, I think. It's rough to keep up with. As a kid who has to focus on school, getting godlies is practically impossible. Yeah. I feel like they gotta be more caring for... They gotta be more respectful of their player base's time as well. Like, and their developers' time. Because there's really having everyone always working on their game or grinding their game. I don't know. Rough, man. I just don't know, like, who's... I guess Otaku said Raito's in charge of managing everything. I don't know who's, like, really responsible for coordinating that, or who's kind of forcing them into weekly updates anymore, if it's the boss or Raito or someone. Because from the developers I talked to, or the balancers, I guess, mostly the balancers and testers and everything, like the lower end of the high rank developers, even the devs say like they need time to chill. They need bi-weekly updates. They want it to be bi-weekly. He said Raito. Yeah, I don't know if Raito is having them stay in weekly. I don't know who's actually managing that. Thing is, like, another thing, I don't know who's hearing what. I don't know who's hearing what is the, like, main concern of mine. When I reach out to these devs, it seems like their communication is like a bunch of finger pointing, like, hey, he said this, he did this, or he was supposed to do this. And they don't, like, actually know the root of the problem, because they're all just trying to avoid blame for something. Besides Mr. Boss. Mr. Boss is pretty straightforward about stuff. Otherwise, it's kind of, I don't know. Brad, Otaku Gaming is a bum. We need you as... Okay, I think Otaku's in here, so be respectful. And I also do not want to be a less official content creator. Otaku's got that for now. I don't know. I do not want that position. You think of a Gurren Lagann update? I have not even watched Gurren Lagann personally. I've been kind of saving it, but might be cool. I know people would be hyped for that. You and Nagblocks are the only two people who can save this game. You guys are trying to work with people who don't have time to do all the grinding. I really hope they start to listen. Because I should be blue. Is the Randall what allegation true? No. Your favorite tower defense game on Roblox and why? It is ALS. It has been ALS. It always has been my favorite balance of... Well, until recently. It always has been my favorite balance of quality and release times and like consistent content, because they used to do bi-weekly and drop like good content, really good content. That's back when I'd be saying ALS was my favorite tower defense game. I still love the game. And I really wish they just brought that same quality back. They went back to their bi-weekly update schedule. If I had to choose like another tower defense game though, another Roblox tower defense game that I'm a fan of, I think Vanguard's has quality. Vanguard's has quality, like model quality, animations, well thought out passives for the most part. Anime World Tower Defense has good balancing. Anime Royale is an example of like a game with easy reroll rates, but also done right. You know, it feels good to play, even though you get thousands of rerolls. There are a bunch of examples that AOS could definitely learn from on the platform, on Roblox as a whole. So, who knows when it comes back? We do not know the time on that. Alright, WTD, what's up, Remorse? Yeah. Hate you, you're the worst DC. Whoa. Okay, be a little respectful, Bartle. Not be hating, please, in here. Not a place to be evil, okay? Gonna have a real discussion. Thank you for the sub, Nathan. Appreciate it. Anime Royale so underrated. It is pretty, yeah. Underrated. Gilgamesh worth the grind? No, not at all. Gilgamesh grind was brutal. Not worth it. Like 50 rerolls from all codes combined. Probably. We're not gonna lie, Anime World Tower Defense's grind feels so chill. Besides damage farming, that's pain. Yeah. Favorite unit on ALS and Royale. ALS recently, okay. I think the Godly Shinra was a really cool concept. I think the newest update, Sakura, was very cool. Had a really cool concept, and then it just wasn't done right. It was bugged entirely. Sakura was really cool though. We're going off like a unit design and how good for the game I think the units are. I think that, yeah, Godly Shinra and Sakura. And I guess I would also say I did kind of like Madoka as well. Those units were fun to work with, fun to try out and everything, fun to play with. And then for Royale, I would say my favorite units would be... They don't really have as complicated of unit designs. I don't know if I'm really a huge fan of what they have in the game. But I do like Aizen as the buffer. That's pretty cool with his like normal, you know, aura debuffing thing. And then I do like Sun Jin-woo as his normal summoning self with the summon buff to other units as well. So he's not only just a summoner doing damage, but Sun Jin-woo is a buffer. I like Anime Royale's Sun Jin-woo and Aizen. Are they ever going to get buffed? No idea. WTD codes give like the best compensation. That is true. Very true. AWTD, they give out tons of rerolls if they delay the main game to do that right now. What do you think of a Tokyo Ghoul update? I think it would have been a banger. I think now the Tokyo Ghoul is kind of like, the hype for it is dying down a little bit, so not too huge anymore, not too huge on it. Related to the update, never updates. I don't know what you want. I don't know. The update drops, will you carry me through it, please? I'll probably just grind for it myself in my private server. If you guys want to join up and farm with me, you can, though. Better make Ichigo done right this update. You reworked him like 2 times now. Yeah, I don't know. We need a godly Kaneki now. I don't know about godly, but it would be cool. What AWTD you gotta know? Remorse controls AWTD. I've not been keeping up with AWTD in a while. How's that been going? I don't know, you guys enjoy AWTD updates recently? I know the Easter one had a really OP unit, which was kind of cool, but I have not played that one in a little bit. Isn't Tokyo Ghoul hype coming back though? It did for a while, because like, Killer, the Dead by Daylight killer, yeah, there's a Tokyo Ghoul killer added to Dead by Daylight, and the Tokyo Ghoul game dropping on Roblox, it was huge. Kind of coming back. Isn't Kaneki a capsule unit from Infocastle? He was, yeah, they ruined it. Look, all I'm gonna say, okay, if I were to control an update, you guys remember the Attack on Titan update. I know people didn't like the Attack on Titan update, the units were really disappointing. But the actual content, like quality of life wise, I think that was a really good update for the game, objectively. We had daily challenges added, we had daily quests kind of looked into, we had tournaments were trying to be re-added, but they bugged again. I thought it was good for quality of life. The AOT update was like based on mostly my suggestions, to my knowledge, and AOT update had good quality of life, I think. Could have been a banger if the units were good. Yeah, exactly. The balancers really sold me on that. Did I ever mention why there's no MHA units? Copyright. Definitely copyright. My Hero Academia is huge on their copyright laws. They like take entire games down. New Sword Art Online game dropping next week is fire. I don't know. I've not heard of that actually. Need a Sakamoto update. I feel like it's kind of too late for that. Sakamoto Days was a while ago. Had its like whole hype wave. Had Mirko and AWTD recently. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, the Easter egg people? I know they had like the eggs you had to open. AT units were bad because the part 2 was meant to be out. Yeah, exactly. But they rushed the anniversary after that, yeah. They're kind of screwed over AOT. Anime is she from? Who? Anime is who from? This character right here, Dragon Ball. Waiting for that Baron mode in Naruto. Yeah, they've had it on like polls and everything, but Power of God update, sneaks, anything new? They got this right here. It's just looking kind of chopped, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. The peak of ALS was World 2 during bi-weekly, also summer update was peak. Yeah, back when they were doing bi-weekly, it was really fun. They had good quality, they had good content, it was good. Holy chuz, I know. FW Jiho with the sub, appreciate it. They had a Vinland Saga update. I have not watched Vinland Saga, I can't really comment on that, I don't know. Ren, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. That stupid text they use like 2,300 times, just a different color every time. Yeah, the logo. Yeah. It is their logo, I understand why they'd reuse it, but... The new update good? The new update is not out, we don't really know. Not really know. Need ALS now. Forget about the dreaded Halloween part update. Oh man. That was back when... Yeah, guys, I don't know if you've kept up with Anime Reborn, but like, it was Massa Rog and Captain Cross that really threw the Halloween update back in the day. By the way, thank you Rens for the sub. And Massa Rog and Captain Cross, they like ruined Anime Reborn as well, from what I hear. Yeah, this right here, they got like kicked off the dev team. Reborn got cooked by them. Need Dr. Stone update and enchant transfer. Massa and Cross had one good update on ALS, yeah. Massa is a game destroyer, bro. Need to stop doing weekly updates, the quality is getting worse. Okay, so people agree. You know what, actually, let me have a poll. Let me have a poll, and feel free to throw your like your own opinion in chat on this, okay? Do we want weekly or bi-weekly updates? Here, let me show the poll. When should ALS update? Every week or every 2 weeks. What do we think? If I were to have a poll of just people in here, I know they've had a poll in the past on it, but we can't see the results of that one anymore because it got bugged out. But I think most people voted for every 2 weeks back then. And I do see people in the Discord asking for bi-weekly. I know the devs ask for bi-weekly. Yeah, it looks like majority of people agree bi-weekly updates, man. At least like from what I can see from my community, I guess. Maybe my circle is biased and I'm not getting like a good sample because everyone's thinking the same. I don't know. But they need more time. Yeah, they need more time. They need it. Devs need more time to drop quality. The players need more time to catch up. Do a sub, Strong Eli. Appreciate it. Is it going to get back up? We have no idea. Just kind of got to wait. Weekly. They have quantity now. They need quality. Yeah, exactly. They're at a point in the game where they have so many like new units and everything. They don't need to just worry about quantity. Have a hug, please. No, sorry. You know, have a hug. Do not hug you through the screen. My weekly is just better because, dude, every time I get a new unit with Glitch Go Race, it gets outmatched the next update. Yeah. Power creep is crazy. I think, like, okay, if you're an endgame player, right, and you, like, besides the new unit grind, because those take forever, what do you do? What do you do after grinding all the new units? I feel like the majority of the playtime is going to be, obviously, you grind the units, and then you just go play tournament, and you grind rerolls, right? You play tournament a few times, you get a good placement you're happy with, then you either grind rerolls or quit. Yeah, tournament. Tournament, that's it. Yeah, exactly. I feel like people, if you were to ask endgame players who are, like, actually stacked and, like, they play after they get the units, they would say tournament. As long as they, like, reset tournament every week, and they kind of focus on maybe adding, like, a buff to rewards or something, increasing, like, the reroll gain rate, they could keep people playing every week without actually adding anything, I feel like. They just reset, like, infinite leaderboard. If I had an infinite leaderboard working, which is another thing I've been really mad about, actually, because, like, I've given the devs feedback on infinite leaderboards so many times. They've kind of worked with me on it. They still won't drop it. I don't know. Horrible balancing is what's making me dislike the game. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I recently got a glitch course and and it feels like bro has 0 use now after this update. Yeah, true. Just been the power creep. Tournament isn't even fun though, they need to have a better update. How do we feel about tournament? Do you play it just for the rewards, or do people think it's fun? I don't know. I personally think sometimes both. Sometimes the bracket's really rough. Sometimes it's fun. Tournament, or try trading my life savings for that flipping money unit. Oh, Robin, yeah. Think they should add a Bleach update? If not, what other anime should they add? I'd be down for Tokyo Ghoul. I'd be down for Attack on Titan Part 2. I'd be down for Bleach. They've already done a bunch of times. Things like Bleach, Dragon Ball, One Piece, they've done a bunch of times. I think they should go for something more niche a little bit. Something that people still like, but not one of the big 3. What is your opinion on Noelle as a unit? I ever glitched and feel like she is an amazing water unit overall. She's a good buffer, yeah, good water buffer. AOT Part 2 is needed. Yeah, it would be really good, I feel like. Naruto also should get some more content, I think. Naruto is a huge one. Hunter x Hunter. I think they kind of ruined Hunter x Hunter by dropping Gon as a random banner unit and Killua as a random Infinity Castle unit. Sorry for the coughing, I'm kind of sick. But yeah, Naruto needs stuff. They need to drop. They take a minute to, like, not worry about what would be hype and get the most players. Just drop, like, stuff that maybe not the majority of people, but at least a good amount of people care about, you know? I'm kind. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. AFKing in Vanguards right now. Good to see you there. Jojo update. Jojo would be cool. Code Geass or pronounce it actually. Evangelion? Maybe would be good. Power creep is real, yeah. And the concerning thing is, like, when I reached out to a balancer about it, their update plan was kind of to keep doing what they're doing. The 12-hour grinds on quality of life updates. They're, like, planning to keep doing that with the Anos and Wongling and, like, make stuff really hard to grind but make it really good. Quality of life updates. I tried to shut that down and tell them that it's not a good thing to add. Hoping they listen to me, because if they listen to me and they, like, just instead buff rewards or add, like, smaller order grind units so people can grind for it and kind of have time afterwards to catch up for the next update. I don't know. I thought they should be more chill on quality of life updates, because, like, right now it's just 12-hour grind after 12-hour grind over and over. To rescale the units and make the godlies actually good, that is also true. ReZero would be cool, but they already added Subaru during the anniversary. Gotta add a Hell Paradise update. They already added Gabby Maru. Neon Lit, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Dragon Ball GT is so bad, bro. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna end the poll now. It's been a few minutes. It looks like most people would agree that every 2 weeks would be better. At least out of the people that voted in our chat here. It's like a lot of people think bi-weekly would be good. There are still a amount of people who like content every week, but it does seem like a lot of people also want bi-weekly. I think we need the bi-weekly updates. That's what I was most excited to play. I knew I could get possibly more than one unit, and a friend of mine who hates tower defense games actually liked ALS, yeah. Bi-weekly, they had quality, they had time to catch up on stuff, it was way better. Started a new to pro yesterday. Would you mind telling me if my units are good? Maybe if I remember when the game is back up, but I'm going to be grinding for the new stuff, probably. Try to remember. Brandon's so fine. Any macro challenges in AV? You need an image detection macro, like Sam's Projects or Jolly Parrots or something. Aaron. Who's Aaron Godley? Wait, what? We're asking for Aaron Godley? We all want Aaron? Aaron would be cool. Brandon is ignoring all feedback. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I could try reaching out to him again. It just feels like I get brick walled whenever I do, for the most part. Well, not always. VK Blaze, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. What happens more often, and is honestly, in my opinion, sometimes more annoying, is it seems like the devs kind of pretend they're listening, and like they hear the feedback and everything, but then they don't always relay it to the devs, or like they don't always add it anyway. I don't know. Sometimes I get a response and they just don't do anything with it anyway. It's like my feedback doesn't make it into the game sometimes. And I know that player feedback isn't the most important thing, like they shouldn't just care about what one player has to say, but usually what I relay to them is not just my opinion, but like, because I'm kind of in the community, active in the community, and see what people are saying, I kind of give the devs like the general consensus of what everyone's saying in suggestions and in my chats and in my Discord and in ALS general and media chats. I kind of summarize everything and let the devs know. I don't know. When's the update coming out? We have no idea. We're just kind of waiting. No need to spam, man. Oh my goodness. Not know when the update's coming out. I'm sorry. Okay. Not know. Oh, boo. Nerf Gojo. Gojo does need nerf, yeah. Gojo is very, very... Well, I don't know. If they, like, power creep him, I guess maybe. But I don't know how they would power creep him. He's just really broken. He does need nerf. The Hush V, thank you for the sub. Hush V, appreciate it. Thoughts on the 4x system? I think they're doing 4x all wrong. I think a good way they could add, like... The thing is, they did this before. They used to do this, and they changed it. A good way to add 4x is to make it so the reroll drops are actually 4 times as much. Like, you get 4 times as many rerolls for the time you spend. Because players will be happier, they'll see, like, bigger numbers, they'll be happy about that. Players will have a reason to actually grind during that time, you know? Like, if 4x is just, oh, you reroll at this time, yeah, people will hop on to spend their rerolls, and then what? Hop back off. I don't know. I feel like they need to have 4x be 4x drop chance, and, like, people actually grind for rerolls during that time. If they want to keep players on during their quality of life updates, that's a very easy thing they could do. You can also reroll on weekdays. Release Alucard with an easy A. Yeah, Alucard does need to be buffed or reworked. Not good for really need to buff Alucard. Yeah, Alucard does need a buff. 4x should be on enchants? No. 4x is not real. 4x permanent, because with how much they delay updates, they end up always extending 4x, which leaves a 1 day with no 4x on. True. Yeah, model looks so bad. Yeah. Yeah. Questionable. Sorry, what am I looking at? This is not the right picture. This model right here. These are chopped. Your opinion on Asta? He's a little bit strong, but he is fun to use. He's fun. Quality of life update, we don't need like 3 hours of maintenance. Yeah, this is kind of getting ridiculous a little bit. There's been, 40. Has been a 2.5 hour maintenance right now. About to be a 3 hour maintenance. I'm getting really tired of this, man. Like, I know it takes time to drop quality. The thing is, they don't even drop quality. They drop it with bugs and it's whatever, and I don't know, man. Make us wait a long time for not much reward, always. Hold on, I'm checking this DM real quick. Not enough. Maybe. New sneaks? Oh, new sneaks? Hold on. Adding Tengen. Wait, what? What are they doing? Why are they adding Tengen? Okay, so it's not just a Dragon Ball update. His model looks a little bit better. We have these two, whatever these are, very chopped models, and then Tengen, you can tell that's Tengen, he looks pretty good. Okay. We're cooking podcast soon. I hope so. I really hope so. Yeah, channel. They have a podcast channel now. You join that? I'm joining that. Hopping in here. I'm waiting in here. Spend about 5 minutes on the DPC models, yeah. Over the screen for Tengen. Tengen, I really hope they're doing this right. I really... Tragic thing about what they might be doing is, like, he has major update potential. They don't have Daki in the game, they don't have Gyutaro in the game. They don't have Tengen in the game. I think what they're doing here is they're dropping him as Infinity Castle, because they said in the update log earlier, my DMs with Doggo that I showed, they said there's going to be a new Infinity Castle. I think they're going to make Tengen that guy. It's going to be rough, because I think he has update potential. I think Vegeta should be a Godly? No, they already have Goku. Dragon Ball doesn't need that many characters on Godlies. They're reworking Ichigo? I hope so. Thoughts on Anime Rangers X? I'm not a huge fan. I played it for a bit, I rolled on Banner, I got the Banner Secret Icarus from it, but I don't know. Is it open yet? Nope, we gotta wait. It is not out. Luffy getting reworked, or he won the poll? Yeah, he should get reworked, I think, after Ichigo, maybe? Hopefully. I'm not a huge fan of Anime Rangers X, but I also didn't really play it too much, so I don't know. Maybe I didn't give it a chance. Obito, do I have Obito? I do have Obito. Do I need to ascend the unit for the achievement? Here? Ascend the unit 3 times. Okay, I need more Obitos then. Go for AV banner, Anime Vanguard's banner. Boom. Going for Obito. A chance, boss man, thank you. Might give it a chance. If you're talking about Anime Rangers X, I might try it out, maybe. I must have 3 metas and 1 banner. I'm just going for achievement stuff right now. I don't need a meta stuff. Remove your stream for the official content? Remove your stream for... Wait, what? No! No! Quality of life update. This means they're focusing on like bugs or whatever, bug fixes and like different stuff to make the game feel better overall. My birthday today, could you please shout out me? Happy birthday, Beef TV. Yesterday was my birthday, so it was just 1 day after mine. Happy birthday, man. Hope you're having a good day. When Otaku versus random boxing fight. I think Otaku might have a couple years on me, man. He might beat me up. They dropped in 10 minutes trust. I don't think Otaku was liking what you said. I mean, he was contributing to the conversation. He was talking about stuff. But maybe not. Maybe he didn't like me hating on the game. I think more than anything, probably the people above him didn't like me hating on the game. Ooh, hold on. Sell there. Gotta sell all these people. There we go. Ever played Skillful? I don't know what game that is. Tournament mode. tournament mode where everybody gets a choice of maybe 10 of the same pre-built units. Maybe. I feel like that'd be kind of a little bit boring though. They'd be the same, meta guaranteed. People are using the same stuff. Thanks and happy belated birthday. Thank you. Kind of childish from them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when the update is. No idea. Did I just pull a mythic there? Did I miss a mythic? What did I pull? Obitas here. How many Obitas do I have? 2. Okay, I didn't pull a new Obita. Go sub Toji. Appreciate it. Oh, Shiny Blossom. Oh yeah. We can, what do you call it? Normalize that. We can normalize the Shiny. I think. Can you add me? No, sorry. My friends list fills up. I don't really add people. There's Sid and Avi? I do have Sid, yeah. Am I 18 now? I turned 18 yesterday, yeah. I do have Smith John with Ethereal. I got Ethereal on everyone in this game, bro. I have 7 Ethereals, no Monarch. So. It's easy A. Divine boosting. Divine boost is easy A. What are you spinning for? I need another Obito for sending the unit for achievement. This guy right here, Obito. So I want to get the achievements done so I can just be done with all those rerolls and everything. My last stands loaded turning in Vanguards? I don't think so. I think the games are very different. The reroll economies in them are very, very different. Ethereal Demon? Yeah, I'm an Ethereal Demon. My account was cursed, man. I don't know. Feel the arthritis coming through now that you're 18? Maybe, maybe. My last stand's better than MA Vanguards. No, they've both got different strengths and weaknesses. I don't know. Yo, Liz, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, I got something there. Hold on. What did I get? Obito? Nope, no Obito. What am I pulling off banner? Johnny? Could I have pulled off banner? I don't know. Monarch isn't real? I know, dude. I've got 7 Ethereals. I've got 7 of them. No Monarch. Is Ethereal at least like a good thing to have on Virgil? Is Virgil good with Ethereal? Oh, I got Eureka times. Okay. I chose so. Isn't I've had Johnny, I had. Are you in your 30s? No, I turned 18 yesterday, man. That is in his 30s. I'm not in my 30s, okay? Decent with Virgil. I was playing with a Rubik's Cube and it broke into pieces. How? How did that happen, man? Any unit that's good with Ethereal is better with Monarch. Okay. Kind of tragic. Unk. I'm not Unk, okay? I turned 18. How many gems do I have? 31k. I'll keep going. I need 1 more Obito, I think. I need 3 for the Ascension and 1 for the unit. Oh, there we go. Thank you for a sub. Elite YT, appreciate it. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Happy 80th birthday. I'm not 80, okay? I'm not 80. I'm 18. 18. As of yesterday. Thank you for the sub, Andre. Appreciate it. We get rid of Shiny Bean and Shiny Blossom. Boom. Yeah. 10 rerolls right there. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Goku. Right here. Boom. 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 Vintage Ross, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Boom. 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 Okay, nothing. But whatever. It happens, it happens. You want 16 time goddesses? I'm good. Thank you. I'm chilling on time goddesses. I have a bunch of my own. But yeah, I've been going for like a little video on the side of me going for glitch, or not glitch, sorry, my first Monarch in this game, and I've not had the best luck so far. It's been alright. I've been getting a bunch of Ethereals, but yeah. Spent like $100 to go for Monarch on Sid. Did not pay off. not pay off, man. EA so dry. Yeah, AA is dead. Anime Adventures is dead. Nobody is really playing that anymore. It's been rough for them. Yeah. Hey Les, do we have a podcast or anything going on? Anything? Kind of waiting, I guess. I don't know. Guys, look. I don't know if you can see my time in the bottom right. It is 5:53 p.m. for me, which means it's kind of dinner time. So I've done this I do this on stream a bunch, actually. I eat my dinner on stream because, look, it might be kind of... Hold on. Does this bug still work? It does, yeah, I can float midair. Might be kind of weird to eat on stream, but I think I'm gonna go grab my dinner, okay? No mukbang. I'm gonna try not to be weird about it, but... Dude. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go... What you got? It is a salmon with rice and broccoli meal, you know? Salmon thing. Good. So I'm gonna go get that real quick before it gets, like, cold and soggy. I'm gonna go eat that. I'll be back. You guys just hold tight and, like... No, what's something interesting you can look at? Let's just look at a bunch of other people. Like, where are people at? Look at this guy. Just look at this. I don't know. Look at me and this guy. Look at that. While I go get my dinner. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. Hopefully not too many of you left. What was he waiting for? I was grabbing my dinner. Thank you for the sub, Jeremy. Appreciate it. I'm back with my dinner. Okay, we got people here. What's up, Remorse? What's up, Cookie Pup at 9827? What's up, guys? And just cool. Okay. I'm gonna check again. Anything with the podcast or anything? Did I miss anything important? Really look like it. Oh man. Guess I'll just be eating my dinner. while we wait for the update. You've seen such heard of Devil May Cry, so did you like seeing it? Heard of it? I think the units are cool in Anime Vanguards, but that's all I wanted to do. Alright, thanks for hopping in and dancing, Remorse. Keeping people entertained, I guess, while I was getting my dinner. I'm also 18, so I guess I put between Uncharted as well. Face reveal when? Face reveal never, because I do not think... I don't know, I don't think it like has any value to my content personally, just because my content is like gaming content. And more than anything, it should be like, I'm gonna get more freaky comments or more hate comments. It's, I don't know. A lose-lose situation, I think, for tower defense. Face reveal at 100 million subs, come on now. Do you think Nagblocks is chopped? No. I don't really watch your Nagblocks though. Cannot really comment on it, haven't seen him in a minute. On Facecam for mukbang. No dude, no. Nagblocks is beyond chopped, you're fine. I don't know. I do not want Facecam in my videos personally. I don't think it really adds much. I think in Nag's case, he didn't start off as a Roblox YouTuber. He just has his like Facecam because he already had yeah, Grand Cross videos in the past. People knew him. So obviously he doesn't need to like do a face reveal once he does Roblox content. But I don't know. Yeah, Nag is not chopped, that's just what a person who plays tower defense games 24/7 with no breaks does to someone. Why aren't you a dev? I don't know. I don't really know how to, like, develop games, I guess. 2 to 13 times waiting for update to drop. Yeah, hold on. It's been 3 hours now. 3 hours maintenance. Kind of rough. Let me check this DM real quick. Oh shoot, hold on. What's going on in the game? Did I just get sent? In game, what is this? Oh shoot. Hold on, where's like a really cool spot I can balance on 1 foot, you know? Like the edge of a tree. Look at that. Oh yeah. Test Trixie, I'm testing out Kafla. Deflo. Nice, okay. Hopefully nothing bugged there. This Prime Grand Cross. I never played Grand Cross. I might have missed out. Are you sitting mid-air? Here. Step 1, spend $100 on this Game Pass, like I did. I wasted my birthday money. Okay. Do a flip in the chair, then you play the piano. Then you're permanently going to be sitting like this. Kind of awesome. Oh, does my chair also just stay there? Hold on. Yeah, my chair also just stays there. Okay. Kind of funny. Yeah, I walk all wonky when I've got this bug going on. Yeah. When Astolfo buffs She's Hot, I have heartbreaking news for you. I don't know if you're ready for that. Yeah, Wordle, we play Wordle. I don't know, right now I'm eating my meal, eating my dinner. When's the update done? I have no idea. It's a dude. Yeah, Astolfo's a dude. We tried Uzui, is it good? Uzui, you talking about Tengen? Isn't that his last name? Or first name? I don't know. Your buns, my guy. Shoot, I'm getting beat up. No! I am kind of buns at this game. I've got 7 ethereals, man. No Monarch. You should go buff finally. Are they talking about anything in dev post yet? No. Big balance patch. Okay. New thumbnail for ALS is low-key heat. Hold on. Pull up. It's alright. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Dragon Ball characters in general in tower defense games, so. Ichigo, I think. Oh yeah, Ichigo. I've always been an Ichigo hater, okay, but I have since kind of switched teams. I agree he needs a buff, okay. I've always been an Ichigo hater, but he needs to be buffed. They did him dirty. What are you eating? I'm eating a salmon meal. salmon dinner with like rice and broccoli and mashed potatoes. Boom, 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 boom. You Ichigo hater? I've always been an Ichigo hater when he dropped, okay? Ever since he released. But he does need to be buffed. He needs to go back to dark, that too. They solved the problem of too many dark units in the game by adding too many light units in the game. Which is another element that we do not really want. I've always been an Ichigo hater. Okay, Ichigo unit hater. Ichigo unit hater, okay? I'm not an Ichigo character hater. I'm an Ichigo unit hater. When he released, I was a denier. I was like, this guy's garbage, don't use him. Even though he was good back in the day. Always hated him. I can gift you the Battle Pass in AV. I have the Battle Pass already. I have the Battle Pass maxed out. Thank you for the offer, but I'm good, I'm good. Need to do nature? Yeah, we need new nature units for sure. The only good thing that was about Ichigo and the range is the range and damage buff in range. Yeah. Me. Finish bleach. Give me Battle Pass, bro. Me. Of course you don't play this game. Go back to ADT Mutt. That is evil. Oh, he does play this game. Where's he at? I thought he was on here. Is he in here? He's in here somewhere. Let's go check him out, actually. Where's Remorse at? Where you at? Yeah, there you are. Level 14. He's played this game a lot, man. Level 14. Oh no. Like, he does play this game. If they make Ichigo Perfect Seal. Perfect Seal Gali would be way too OP. He's level 14. Massive. Can I get a shout out? I don't know what that really means. I don't really do shout outs, but hi, the legendaries. What's up? Exactly know what people mean when they ask for shout outs. Guessing the maintenance is going to take at least a day. See y'all tomorrow. I really hope not. Man, he says for starting an ALS YouTube channel. I don't know. I kind of started off by doing like macro guides and like unit showcases if I was the first to get stuff, because I usually was back in the day. So being the first to like guide videos helped me out. Like kind of find an audience at first. I don't know. But overall advice for YouTube, just upload what you want, and if you get good at what you like doing, eventually it'll work out probably. Personally, I'm still not very good at making videos, but part of the process is doing it all yourself and learning, in my opinion. Is it the same 5 minutes or something? I don't think they said 5-minute maintenance, they said 5 minutes until maintenance, but hold on. Let me find it. They did say it was a tiny quality of life update. Yeah, I saw a quality of life update, do some content. And sneak peek, they were like, feel quality of life update, calm quality of life, you know. Talking about all that, but still 3-hour maintenance, man. All this maintenance for new button features. Alright, guys. Got update logs. They don't have update logs this time. They posted that like way later, and they haven't posted it in a while. Is this Ilion? I-L-Y-Y? Okay, yeah, they just changed the name. The story is Ilion, the old, I don't know what she, lead tester, maybe tester manager, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Vanguards are worth playing. It's very grindy. You like, if you don't get lucky, it's very demotivating to play. I don't know. Do a backflip and I'll give you all the new units for a video. I do not need to be given all the new units. No, thank you. I want to grind for stuff. Play Marvel Rivals. I'm not a huge fan. I prefer Overwatch. Okay. I know people hate on me for that. People hate on Overwatch, but I like it more than Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals to me feels like a baby version of Overwatch, so. Stadium's so fresh. Yeah, Stadium's fun. Why don't you have Monica at level 104? I've got 7 ethereals. I have 7. Can you add me? No, sorry. My friends list fills up. I don't add people. AV over ALS, ALS over AV, Overwatch 1 over Marvel Rivals over Overwatch 2. Stadium saved the game. Yeah, Stadium, if you guys haven't played Overwatch 2 Stadium, is very fun. Got Invincible Robot Robbie 12, please. in here? I don't know. I'm over 18, can you add me? I do not care about people's ages, okay. I do not add people because my friend list fills up. My cooked 1 million presents and no Gogeta. People spend like 10 million, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I just gotta wait for maintenance this time around. I'm just gonna keep eating my dinner. So, you hit on a 12. What? Hit on a 12. Blackjack. Save space, by the way. Gambling. Well, I have gambled a few times in video games. I never play blackjack. I personally have more fun playing slots because slots, as much as I know I'm gonna lose, they're much sillier. They're much funnier. Not like a tracer main. I'm not a tracer main. In Overwatch, the stadium game mode, they don't actually have my mains in there, so I normally play Ashe, Cassidy, or Soldier. But my mains are Ramatra, like by far Ramatra, and then Cassidy, and then Hanzo. But the most part, Ramatra. Ramatra is just so fun. Brandon's not online, bro. I don't know. Brandon not being online doesn't really mean much. He doesn't like actually develop the models or anything, the units or anything. Peak rank? I didn't play Overwatch ranked much. I did my placement matches for every role. I placed like plat 3 on all of them, and then I just kind of quit after a while. Overwatch ranked, in my opinion, took way too long. So I just never played it. Just came, how long is the maintenance? Been in maintenance for like 3 hours. Have you ever played Fortnite? Of course I played Fortnite, guys. Real ones played back in the day. When Season 4 was the peak of life. Season 2 was also alright. Getting my first win. Goated. Whenever they started dropping chapters in Fortnite is when I kind of lost interest. It kind of like, we lost the plot, I feel like. I thought they kind of lost the plot. Well, Chapter 1 was peak. I think Season 10 and Season 9 of Chapter 1 weren't that great. I don't know. Hope that they give either Sid or Archer an easy A boost. Archer? Why Archer? Sid would be cool though, it would make sense. Radnell and I just played Squads Full last night. No, we did not. I have not played Fortnite in a long time. Eating my dinner right now, guys. After I finish my dinner, though, I'm down to play like something. I don't know. Maybe we ought to do like the daily Wordle and all that. That's usually when they drop the update. What about CS? I'm not a huge fan of CS. Counter-Strike? I don't know. To me, okay. Counter-Strike, like... I preferred... Okay, as lame as this sounds. I preferred Valorant. And more than Valorant, I preferred the Roblox version of Counter-Strike. Because normal Counter-Strike just feels so boring, like, so dull. I don't know. Go to my friend, who is Mitch. Go to your friend, who is Mitch, I guess. Thank you, Asian the Dog, for a $2 dono. Really appreciate the support. And, yeah, shout out to your friend, who is Mitch. Interact with people in-game. What? I'm eating my dinner, man. What's going on in-game? Hello, guys. I don't know how to interact with these people. I'm just kind of eating my dinner, man. Plus Counter-Strike was heat. Yeah, dude, Counterblock's Roblox offensive. Yeah. Check your walls. Oh no. Oh no, no. You play an underrated tower defense called Galaxy Defenders, maybe? I'm eating my dinner for now. Hold on. Opinions on Kanye's song. I don't know which one you're talking about. I don't know. I haven't heard all of them. My stream is lagging? Is that true? You say do it fart. Do it fart? Not? Okay, no lag? Okay. Estimated time? We do not have an estimated time. It's been 3 hours so far. We've been waiting in maintenance, but I don't know. Lagging an hour ago? Okay. art for me. What? Think EG are getting a rework as the new dev post? Probably. Do a sub at Lamb Chops, appreciate it. Okay, let's update again. Yeah, another weekly update. I don't have the highest hopes for this one, but I don't know. I'll still play it. What are your top 3 song artists? Okay. Look, guys. I listen to gay emo music, okay? I keep my music taste a secret. I keep my music taste a secret because it is gay emo music. If you know what that means. Gay emo music. That is how I would describe it. I don't know. Randall was emo. I'm not emo, I think, maybe. I don't know. But I do like emo music. Netspend is not gay emo music. Netspend is funny. But Defo went to gay bar. I'm not gay. I listen to music from gay emos. Music made by gay emos and generally directed towards gay emos. Or was goth? No. Radiohead? No. I'm talking like underground gay emo people. What's wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with me. I just like certain music, okay? I trace you from unsubbed, unfollowed. Guys, let's be a safe space here. No judgment. Pierce the Veil. Pierce the Veil is... Okay, I'm talking... I don't know. My stuff... Like Cemetery? No. I'm not a fan. To the top of your lungs? No. MCR, I do not like My Chemical Romance. That's actually very old. I don't think anybody in 2025... Actually, no offense if you do, but I don't think anybody in 2025 walks around like, yeah, I love My Chemical Romance. Not really anymore. That's just kind of an old thing. Very old. Also, an unreleased Juice WRLD. I did not listen to Juice WRLD. I used to when I was like in 6th grade, 5th or 6th grade, but anymore. I Am J Kill, that is another thing I listened to when I was in like 6th grade, but not anymore. The Barely Human, no. You got 2 DMs from some pal. That pal is Remorse, the AWCD guy. Yeah, we love Remorse. Yeah, we love that guy. We all listen to Not Like Us at Randall. Mustard, Captain Boy, Not Like Us. Mustard. Have you guys been seeing that? Like, I don't know. That feels like the dumbest thing to turn into merch. I've been seeing like a bunch of stupid Kendrick Lamar mustard merch, like welcome doormats and like shirts that say mustard on them. To me, I think that's just dumb, dude. On Insult, you sound like you do listen to music like that. I sound like I listen to what? Are you saying I sound like I listen to gay emo music? Vocaloid? No, not my thing. It gets to the point. Exactly, dude. I hate the mustard jokes, man. I hate them. I'll be holding on old emo. I agree. Old emo bands were fine. Like, an example of, I guess, old emo fall off. I think Panic at the Disco, mainstream old emo back in the day. Now that they've like started dropping High Hopes or whatever, man. I don't know. I like their emo music. Not to say their new music is bad, but that's like an example of, I don't know. Linkin Park also, yeah, Linkin Park back in the day. Linkin Park, Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy. Like mainstream, like 2010s rock emo music was awesome. Let's leave and play FIFA. Yeah, I don't know how long this maintenance is gonna. Maybe go play FIFA. Blink 182. You like 2 Hollows? Not particularly, but it's all over TikTok. 5v5 Valorant match, trust. Dude, Valorant blue screens my computer. I had to uninstall Valorant. Oh no, aren't you 17 years old? Bro, be listening to Midwest. That is actually one of them. There's one thing I listen to. Or, he's usually on songs that I listen to. made by other people. You guys know the Ninja Low Taper Fade guy? That's also a guy I listen to, because he does make actual music, emo music. Okay, no, those, I don't know, like, a little bit of some of those, Zeus, but... Wi-Fi Skeleton I've never heard of, actually. Like, I didn't hear of him until he started going around on TikTok, people saying he died, rest in peace. Christmas Reaper, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Good for you, I've never heard of that, actually. What about Denzel Curry? He's on a couple songs that I've heard. Eric DOA? Yeah, Eric DOA is one of my top artists. Oh shoot. What are they doing? What is this update? What are they doing? Wait, what? What? Shisui, yeah, what is Shisui doing here? What is Shisui doing here, dude? We got Dragon Ball. We got Demon Slayer, we got Shisui. How does this tie into Abyssal Trials or whatever? Abyssal Questline. Was that maybe just not true? Was the update log leak just not true? Listen to Guilt, I've never actually heard of that. I don't know what that is. Quality of life update. Yeah, it is a quality of life update. I'm all for them adding variety, easy to get characters. I actually like it. I see the vision. Well, eyes people, maybe. They're gathering all the throwaway updates into one update, maybe. Eric DOA is not gay emo. I feel like a lot of his songs are gay emo. And that's not a bad thing. I like gay emo music. It's just, you know. Unless my music opinions are getting power crept. Am I getting power crept? Am I not, do I not listen to gay emo? Is it pop? Am I mainstream? Am I washed? Maybe. Why is everyone not talking about gay emo music? Okay. People were asking what music I listen to. I said I listen to gay emo music. I feel like Funeral. I've never heard of that. Wi-Fi Skeleton song copyright? I have no idea. You're mudded? Obviously. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what? Like Pilots the band. Pilots? Are you talking about like 21 Pilots? Like the people who made that one song back in 2016? I don't know. I'm muted? What's the Discord? The Homicide Gang? No. Birthday turned you into Unk? No! Don't get the joke? I think I don't. What's happening in AV? What's happening in AV? What are you doing? Wait, hold on. What is that cosmetic? What is that? Delta has I can have like a giant tail. Is that a real thing? Delta has a giant tail cosmetic? Might need to evolve this unit. What's the Discord? Talking about the ALS Discord. Discord.gg/anime-last-stand. Think. No spaces. Oh, I was mudded. You're talking about Flight Reacts. Yeah, but how's that tie in? I'm not muted, guys. I'm not mudded. Fully grown adult waiting for a... Guys, chill on the grown man jokes. I turned 18 yesterday. Guys. Leave me alone, guys. Come on. Guys, come on. The longest time it took you to finish gooning? I'm not comfortable answering that question. You should be adding anything to ALS. What is the theme of this update? I mean, it's a quality of life update, so it kind of makes sense why it's all... Yeah. Happy birthday, Onk. Thank you. 18. Yeah, I turned 18 yesterday, guys. Chill off on the grown man jokes, guys. Come on. Look back at Delta Cos. Yeah, what is up with Delta Cosmetic? What am I getting? What is that? I'm getting frogged. Bum, 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 bum. Grown, man, plays 2025. It couldn't be me. What? I don't need the Shisui showcase. Already got Glitch Mystical, rightfully so. Okay. Put them into Delta fully? Wait, really? Where's that at? Oh, it did. What? That's actually... Okay, that's kind of crazy. Like, you get the full model. Does it make you, like, giant? Yeah, it makes you kind of like, it looks like kind of bigger than normal people, maybe a little bit. Huh. Oh, that's kind of, I don't know. You're like 3 and lengther. I don't know what that is. I feel like Avi kind of goes crazy with the blessings. Yeah. Sorry. Guys, I'm eating my mashed potatoes, guys. Eat first. Yeah, I gotta multitask. Understood that. You're welcome. Whatever. Eating my mashed potatoes, guys. Eat, good boy. Alright, I'm throwing my meal away. I'm not eating dinner anymore. Throwing the rest away. Can't eat after that. I just walk in and I'm eating mashed potatoes, okay? Okay. Hope he's gonna be the strongest unit ever. We're talking about Shisui? I don't know. Is Randall listen to Glaive? A little bit. I'm not a huge fan. Like, I don't know. He has done wonderful things for the gay emo genre, in my opinion. Definitely a founding father, but... yeah. This is a new nature unit? Maybe, probably. True. Okay, hold on. No, guys. What makes a music gay emo? You would know. You would know if you listen to the music. You would know. You would know it's for gay emos. Here, do I need to, here. I need to, hold on. Do I leak my music taste? Do I leak like the, oh man. Is that leakable? Is this something I should leak? I don't know. What is on? I feel like this is the wrong, yeah, for your sake, no. I feel like it's the wrong crowd. This is an ALS update stream. I'll say Red was not better than AOTO. What? I personally preferred I'll say Red. Today's gonna be like Yezu song. No, I'm talking about gay emo music. What's up, liability? You're walking in during a music discussion. Might not be for old ears. Moving like a zombie remix. I did not like the remix of this. I did not like it. I don't know. I was going the moment talked about gay emo music. Look. Some people might like gay emo music. Tyler the Creator, too much gay, not enough emo. I don't like Tyler the Creator personally. I don't like it. Are you blessing the Osama son? No. No, I'm not. Leak the music? I need to see this. Dude, you are what you listen to? Am I a gay emo? Maybe. Maybe, dude. You should listen to Kanye, new song. HH. It's out. But, dude, what are you talking about, Lex? What is on? It includes in your AV Monarch video. How'd you know I'm working on that? I probably mentioned. At least one song. Alright. Do I do that? Do I leak my music? The sound of Dante Red more than AOTOA because that the bit crushed mic, exactly. Hold on, you got Monarch? I do not have a Monarch. I'm going for one. I have a video. Ugh. A video pretty much. Video premise. Getting my first Monarch. And I've started recording all of my rerolls since the Sid update. I've been buying bundles and everything. I've been grinding rerolls like locked in on AV. And I've gotten my 7th Monarch, my 6th and 7th Monarch, Ethereal. No Monarchs. Alright, can we get a face review real quick so we can see who is looking at gay emo music? No, you cannot. Stop trying to change the subject. Look. Guys, do we want me to leak my gay emo music? Because I feel like this is not ideal. I feel like nobody likes gay emo music. Except me. Maybe. I feel like this is a judgment zone. This is a judgment zone day of reckoning if I leak that I listen to gay emo music. Because nobody in here knows what I'm even talking about. Listen to Juno. That is one of them. That is one of them. He is, in my opinion, a founding father. He is a pioneer of the genre. He's got his own kind of sound. And it brings a lot to the table. For gay emo music. This is a safe zone, don't worry. Stop yapping and play what? Play EM? Trying to push you into challenges, by the way? Shoot, what are they doing? Are they actually oh, they're working. I'm gonna let them do that. I'm gonna let them do it. is not a safe zone. Yeah, I feel like Jade's... Okay, Jade's has a couple bangers. I'm not a huge fan, but he does have a couple bangers. I just listen to normal emo music. Okay, so there's normal emo and there's gay emo. And I listen to gay emo. Okay? But do I leak? Do I leak or what gay emo music? Yeah, this is anything but a safe zone. Exactly. I feel like I'm gonna get beat up if I... Side voice so fire. No. No, dude, not enough gay. That's not enough gay. That's emo and not enough gay. There's a balance, in my opinion. There's like 2 gay, no emo. Like, in my opinion, Tyler, the creator. There's 2 emo, no gay. To me, gay emo combo. I'm going to bully you for it. I'm gonna get beat up. There were no signs. Ah, there's no... No, not that type of music. Not that type of music, bro. Like Pink Pantheress, no. No. Actually, I mean... What was that? Oh, is that liar? That was a banger back in the day. There's a 100% Rattle's Wave coming out. Guys, I'm not gay. Guys, I'm married to the glitched. I'm married to the whatever ALS characters. Except for the ones that are not 18. I'm 18 now, legally. After disclaimer. I'm married to ALS characters that are above the age of 18. It's okay, bro. We support you. Thank you. Look, guys, I just realized I have to be careful. I have to be careful, guys. Shop, we all bump in French Underground. French Underground? Dude, I'm sorry. Dude, French Underground? Look, I know there's probably... People probably feel the same way about English when they don't understand the language. Dude, I listened to, like, French rap when someone was, like, streaming it and they had it in the background. I thought it sounded so goofy. Because I have no idea what they're saying. People probably feel the same way about English if they don't know it. Dude, French Underground, whatever, French rap. I can't get behind it, dude. I can't get behind it. The meme onka, what, French Underground? Whatever. It's whatever. Keep the French Underground in the catacombs, bros. Okay. Brandon is a loser. Went offline after announcing maintenance. Rad, are you coming out? Guys, I'm not... Okay. My last time podcast? There's no podcast. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting. If there were a podcast, we'd know. Ready to start up a challenge? Oh, they're pushing me. Oh, shoot. They're doing it. They're actually pushing me all the way to challenges. Listen to the fray? That was back in the day, dude. That was the... They made the How to Save a Life or whatever. That was like 2010s. We all pump in Norwegian Underground. The updating motion instantly delay it. I'm sure for waiting to update to you talking about gay emo music. We gotta talk about something. Look. Are we that bored of maintenance? Do I need to take one for the team and just leak my music so everyone can make fun of me so we have something to do during maintenance? That might be what we need to do. Do I leak it? Do I show my, like, top song of 2024? And then everyone gets to beat me up all the way from maintenance and it's like, you know. Wordle, but yes. Guys, maybe. Guys, maybe. We need to do something. Quality, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yes, leak the gay emo. One song for the homies. It's not even like a good type of gay emo. It's like it would shred your ears if you were not gay and emo. Hello, Ceci. OG Radically was considered gay emo music. Oh, shoot! Podcast. Thank you, Righto. He's saving the day. I don't need to drop my gay emo music. I'm gay and emo.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Righto. No excuses, drop the playlist. I'm not dropping the full playlist. I'd get beat up really hard for that. Hold on. I got DMs, yeah, do I check them? Cute, handsome, smart music boy 1 and remorse.
Open the chat, if it was possible.
What's he talking about? What's Righto talking about? What do we...
Hold up, guys. We're gonna wait a little bit, and I will explain what is going on with the update.
Yeah. Righto's gonna explain? Maybe? Bro, read my comment, change the subject from I think bro is gay and emo. I'm not gay and emo. Guys, are we really? Am I one versus 100? One red versus 100 each other? No. Wholesome DM? Did I get wholesome DMs? I'm checking my DMs. I'm in the challenge. They did it. They pushed me into challenges. No way. They did it. Drop the gay emo music. Come on, my glorious king. Drop the gay emo music. Drop the playlist to me and only me. No. Feels on stream, this is so funny. Ethereal lag shooter, why'd you... Dude, Remorse. What are we doing? Are we for real? Remorse, why are we rolling ethereal lag shooter? Come on. Alright, well. Join it. I'm in the... Yeah, I could join a challenge. I could join the challenge, dude. Alright. We're gonna do challenge while we, I don't know. Do I leak my Get Emo music? I'm on stage. I'm on podcast. We're waiting for podcasts. The thing that we're doing. To hear Rido breathing in the background. Because you got the podcast there. If I use Vigil, he could carry you. While we wait, can you leak it? Keep changing the subject. Can you put Get Emo music in the background? No, because it'd be copyrighted. Leak one song. I don't know which one's like most mainstream though. Which one can like the majority of people hear and not claw their ears out? Because my favorite song of 2024 was definitely Much. It was definitely Much for some non-Get Emo people to hear. They would die. They would not die. But they would really hate it. They would really hate it.
Alright, so what's up, guys?
Oh.
Raito Dev. I'm one of the game managers for ALS. At the moment, Mr. Ha is unavailable. Busy with other work. So I will be explaining what's going on with this update. And, you know, everything that's been in the progress behind the scenes. So this, obviously, as you know, is a quality of life update for ALS.
The disco, I write Sinzel strategies on it 100%. No, that's like 2010's Get Emo music. That's mainstream. My Get Emo playlist is 2020-esque. 2020, like, talking chronically online Get Emo.
It's quite a big update, I'm not gonna lie. Quite huge. We reworked a lot of things. First, starting off, we have... At the moment, we dropped this update with 6 fresh units. You know, 6 new units to obtain. One of them will be openable by Infinity Castle capsules.
Dude, last stream by Eric DOA. I've actually never heard of that song. But Eric DOA is definitely on there. Because gay plus emo, of course.
1,000 people, goddamn.
Plus Beach. I've not heard of that either. Or if I have, I do not remember that.
Oh. You get one of the mods to, like, unlock the chat.
Are you trying to confess you listen to what?
Listen to what? Channel.
Ray Red, I'm gay too.
I want to see what you guys are saying.
One unit equals in castle. Yeah, castle. We search for Rad's Spotify account? No, don't do that. I don't put anything public anyway. I don't share my gay emo music because it would be really... My Wi-Fi keeps going out. Rad, are you know? My what? Welcome for the carry. Oh, thanks for the carry, guys. Yeah, no, you're right. I need to step it up. Come on. Get Dante down. I just rolled Deadeye on this guy. I've never actually like used him before. Okay, so he's a crit unit. Deadeye is good on him, I was told. Thank you, Bob the Card Ripper, for the sub. Appreciate it.
I'm just getting the chat unlocked so I can read what half of you guys are saying. Keep getting stupid like message requests. Alright, so you guys can talk.
Oh, we can talk.
Fuck. I'm hearable, drop it right now. Fine, what's up?
Hope they're sparing bi-weekly, maybe.
The update's dropping soon. At the moment, we did a massive quality of life update. So, to break it down for you, let me give you guys a nice, juicy little explanation.
Yeah, spam bi-weekly. Blue, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Gay emo. I'm not dropping the gay emo music. That was the final message in there for a while. That was all. That's leaving me on blast.
I wonder fucking Brandon doesn't open the chat. What the fuck?
The gay emo music. I'm not dropping the gay emo music, dude. Time to quit ALS. Am I right, Brandon? Dude, Sassy, it's been. I don't know, dude. Update's been not going awesome. Recently, I've been having a hard time keeping up with these updates, man.
Alright, So we're gonna go from the beginning.
Emerald Fruit,
I
thank you
already
for the
know
sub, appreciate
this
it.
update we're having 6 fresh new units which are obtainable. Don't know if they're from the banner or not. We have 1 new godly rework, Ichigo, Horn
Sorry,
of
I'm tagging you in
Rescue.
VCD.
So I assume he's being buffed.
Rumi, thank you for the sub, appreciate it.
Some visual changes are also happening with the abilities. We've more or less just reworked that old fucker. Oops. We've more or less reworked him, Ichigo.
You got rework finally? Okay. What else do we got? We gotta have something
You're
else,
gonna
right?
bust me, what the fuck? Oh, I need to get PR trained, relax.
Hold on. If I'm leaking gay, am I leaking gay emo music, guys? Is that something I'm doing? Is that something I'm realistically doing?
Don't tag my goal, Radna. What's wrong with you? Are you tagging my goal for? Stupid.
Oh shoot, sure, music cases, please. Yeah, he's calling you guys out.
So
Stop tagging me. Yeah. Stop
update
tagging
is
me.
coming out 4 hours and 40 minutes, Mason. Ah, well, you guys won't quality updates and we push weekly, so like,
Let's leak it
be
right
happy.
now. Guys, why would I leak gay emo music?
At the moment, we're just in the final fixes, so maybe another 20-30 minutes and we should be good to go. Another thing is update, there are new no-name planet portals, which are obtainable from the merchant.
Guys, I'm immediately
There's
gonna
also
get
new
beat up.
rewards which are able to be obtained, as well as new unit drops from each portal.
If I leak my music taste, I'm getting beat up, just saying.
I hope
I'm
that's some
getting beat up.
exciting ass news for you guys.
Gay emo. Look, I'm already getting beat up for listening to gay emo music. Lucky Paper
From the
Girl.
one comment he read, balance equal, he's pretty. What the fuck? Is Ichigo gonna be usable now? I hope so. All the portals have pity.
I'm gonna get beat up if I
Don't
post
ask me questions, I don't
about
know the
gay
fucking
emo
answer
music.
to.
Guys, I don't think you understand it. My top song of 2024 was really
My
emo.
goat
Gay.
onk. Release possibly the next.
We're cooked on the portals, yeah. Leak it, you know your chat. Like right now, dude, I think dude, I'm gonna get beat up. I'm gonna beat up hard if I leak my music. Guys, look, if we promise you will not.
SS Nathan, brother, you're kind of buff, bro. Relax.
What? If I'm leaking gay emo music, we need to promise we're not gonna hate on my
You're looking
AOS
at your
stuff
exam.
because of my music taste, okay? We def won't shove you in a locker. I think I'm getting
This
beat up if I
fucking
do.
retarded
Hold on.
taco.
Take pride in your playlist, Red. There's okay. The
Go,
only
my
pride to take in my playlist is the gay pride, dude. My playlist is very gay emo.
I know you can hear me, Mr. Otaku Gaming.
Oh, he's talking about Otaku Gaming.
Anyways, let me continue to explain what the fuck this update has contained. It's an amazing update, don't get me wrong, it's a quality of life, and we've added a lot of like actual quality of life shit that you
Yeah,
guys
that
will
gay.
enjoy.
It's pretty gay. Drop the play.
And I apologize for how
Dropping
I
the playlist
speak.
give me a monarch. Would that give me a monarch
Don't
if I
care.
drop the playlist? I don't think so. I don't think so.
That's how I thought. But yeah, got a lot of new units. Why up with the update? It's got gonna rework this update. No.
Fun. I gotta double check.
I love you, Brandon. I need my glitch. Ichigo will do something. Do I look like fucking
I'm gonna
Brandon
open
too?
Spotify.
Oops.
I'm going to check if gay
Otaku
emo
Max
music
Booty.
is leakable. Is this leakable? Is
Nah,
this
I don't know
to
about
any
that one,
capacity
Chief.
leakable? Is this leakable? I don't know if this is leakable, dude.
The new quality editions are not mainly for endgame players, no. It's more like an overall quality of life. Some are, some are not. It's like a 50-50, I guess.
We drop one little gay emo artist. You guys get a teaser. You guys get a. I can put you guys on one artist.
Ichigo,
okay.
Ichigo will be usable. My goat Ichigo. Fucking aura farming. Luffy got a new rework. Fuck no. New fanboy units, brother. What's wrong with you?
Dude. Everyone Shazam. Look, I'm not actually playing the song for you. You're gonna go out of your way and you're gonna have to look it up yourself, okay?
Shit.
Just one. I will leak one gay emo guy, one gay emo artist.
What the fuck, El Padre? Can you grant me permission to put my nose in it? What the fuck is going on?
This song is very gay and emo. You're gonna have all the right to hate on it if you do not listen to gay emo music, especially this guy's other music. You gotta listen to other stuff first. But here's the gay emo reveal.
By the way, we also have a new elemental cavern rework.
This was my top song of 2024.
What happened was we remade the maps as well, as you already know.
The one leak
if
you
you
guys
want,
are
let me
getting
post a nice, beautiful, juicy sneak of the new maps that we had remade.
I'm ready to get beat
there's
up after
multiple of
that.
them.
Okay.
Quite a few.
Ew. Yeah. I knew it was gay. Yeah, unsubbed.
Oh,
I know
shit.
it's gay emo. I told you guys. I gave you guys the proper warning. I gave
So,
you guys the proper warning,
different
guys.
type of maps that we have for the Elemental Cavern rework. I don't know exactly what they did with the mechanic wise.
Listen to it right now before I judge that specific song, and no, that is
We
very
just
gay
have to find
emo.
out and play the game.
That's very extremely gay emo.
We've also added new team advantage buffs for the Elemental Cavern
I'm getting
rework,
beat
new
up.
boosted caverns, as well as better and
I think we should throw you in
more
the back
impressive
deposit.
rewards.
Okay, I
for you
just
guys.
leaked that I'm
That's
gay
a good
and
thing
emo.
for
I'm
those who
getting
bash
beat up.
the cavern shit. I hope. Are y'all gonna add more Mano characters? Fuck no, you get Jimori and that's it.
This is not gay emo. It's pretty gay and emo. It's sigil core. What does
Give
that mean?
OPR
What does
extreme
that
boost.
mean?
Are you crazy?
What does that mean? Dude, my Spotify Wrapped.
Sanjin, who? No.
Look, I've never taken the time to learn the name of
Who the fuck
genres.
just called me Onk?
My Spotify. Okay, this guy's just yapping. Hold on.
Excuse me.
My Spotify Wrapped hit
Our
me
new
with.
quality of life additions
Wait.
to this update is absolutely amazing. We've added a new tournament ranking to the profile UI, which is good, so you guys can like see where you are. You can now unequip and equip souls from the unit menu. Also in game as well. So either in the lobby or in game, whatever you choose.
Base reveal equals gay plus
We've
emo.
added a lot of like
Whatever.
aesthetics to the game too when it comes to the bosses, so
whatever.
you know what's what. So I think we've added like a highlight in red. The portal rewards are now viewable inside the game. Rerolls and pearls have now been added to the Abyssal trial quest. Damn, but even I didn't know this. Oh, the World 2 trial rewards have been extremely buffed, so which is good. It's more beneficial for you guys who play the trial game mode.
I already knew
What did
Randall
he
was
say? I
kind of
lied.
gay
I don't know
and
what I
emo.
said.
What? You guys knew I was gay and emo, dude? But I'm not okay. I'm not actually gay and emo, but I listen to gay emo music. Did you guys know? Were there
Oh,
signs?
my goat oral is DMing me.
Oh shoot! Hold on. A potato's DMing me. Wait, that's actually important. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys. This better not be making fun of my music taste. This guy's an ALS balancer. Set him up before now. Oh,
Yeah, what's
what?
up, Fallen?
Okay. Fine. Yeah. Thank you for the heads up, potato. Appreciate you at least responding.
What do I personally think about the update? I think for a quality of life update, they've done an
Okay.
amazing job. Like the developers and whatnot, when it comes to regard of actually listening to the flipping community. You know, a lot of TD games, they don't do that shit. But us at ALS, we tend to thoroughly listen to the suggestions of our community.
Sounds like a
and
whining
whatnot,
baby.
you know, our people.
People say that a lot about everything
For
I
example,
listen
the
to.
sliders are not much easy to slide.
They say that about that guy. They say that about Eric DOA. They say that about
things that have been
Rio Vaz
edited
or
or
whatever.
improved
People say everyone I listen to
is
sounds like a whining
more
baby.
improving the gameplay for the players. It's not the same shit over and over again.
Yeah, I know, Kane. People say
Also,
everyone
I would
listens to
I'm
whining baby.
happily
You always say
pleased
that.
to announce we also have a new Infinity Castle season. So there's a new seal capsule. We've replaced the World 1 set of maps with World 2 maps, which is good. Elements and subtypes are now rearranged every season. So it's like something new every season that you get. There's also been a greatly increased room by 200 milestones of Dust Pearl rewards, which, as well, is a better for you guys when it comes to the game. You know, you have an incentive now to like push when it
What?
comes to the
Oh, the
what's the
leader,
name again?
Infinity Castle leaderboards? Yeah.
Infinity Castles.
Yeah.
Also,
Castle
we have a new tournament season, and guess which unit has returned for the unit rewards? Mako.
Why am I getting pinged in creator shit? Hold on.
Drop the update, gang. It's fucking coming, bro.
This guy here, so he clicked on chat. What? Pinging this guy here, so he clicked on the chat.
I'll
Alright,
get Scissor 7 update. Please add Felix from ReZero. No chance.
Not clicking
Release
on
the damn
stream.
update, yeah, but brother, relax. The update's coming. Do a Digimon update? Are you fucking crazy?
Gotta wait it out, I guess.
Will lag be solved on retry seamless? Yeah, possibly. More fanboys in the
New
game?
sneak, Brody? New
No
sneak?
chance. Why did you guys cancel Seraph during
Yeah,
the
these are
Kirito update?
Infinity.
I'll be honest with you,
Elemental Caverns rework.
I don't know. Wow, you got some crazy name.
You gotta listen to the Smith. The Smiths aren't even gay
Midwest
emo
emo
though.
etiquette slut, but what the fuck type of name is this?
The Smiths are like just normal music.
Midwest emo, what the fuck?
Am I getting called out by Rido Dev? What was that? What did he just mention? Whatever. But are you into femboys? No confirming, no denying. Cool map, but a little congested. Congested?
We are doing bi-weekly. We're doing one content update and one quality of
I
life
don't know.
update. That's bi-weekly, my brother. The Midwest is evil. That's crazy. Is Ichigo getting reworked?
Hey,
What are you,
what's up? I agree
spastic?
as well,
I literally
appreciate
just
it.
said.
You only listen to
Been
game
reworked.
music, not good emo. No, I have a whole playlist of just good music that I like, but main genre of mine, gay emo music. That is what I listen to, for the most part. Wait, what do you mean congested? You mean like saturated? It looks saturated?
Console rework like the layout. Goodness.
Present to release now? I have school tomorrow. Thoughts on why be better?
I'm not even attempt to pronounce this guy's name.
Got a hole or a pole, Rad? What are you talking about? Like placing. Oh, okay. Like cramped. It looks a little bit cramped. Mrs. Star Stage 4 was mentioned. Literally nothing.
Tom Lieutenant, what is wrong with you?
This guy has not been saying anything of value. I don't think it. Oh, okay. Hold on. I don't wanna.
Is
Hold on.
Jiren gonna get a super boost? No, no chance.
Hold on. Just for clarification, I did
Rico
not mean for that to
defeated
come out as
Notice Me.
evil. I'm not saying this guy's not adding anything of value. I'm just saying he's not leaking anything related to the update. I did not mean to say he's bringing nothing of value. That's gotta mean. I was literally just yeah, he's just kind of yapping the yap right now.
Will souls be touched? No.
The content.
Padre, how's your day going? It's going extremely well.
You should say content update and quality
Getting a
of
few
life
weird
updates
messages. I don't know how to feel about this.
Didn't give their normal distraction. Have a normal distraction. So
Hey,
they employed
Padre,
him.
shut up.
What do you
Listen,
think is
Giga
getting
Schmuck.
nervous update and getting buffed? No idea. I think they said Ichigo's getting buffed confirmed. Ichigo's getting buffed.
Let's
Anyway,
drop
go
the update.
No.
Okay, Bob, shawarma.
Not know what that is. Unfriending you? Dude, Otaku Gaming unfriended me after the whole, I don't know.
Is it going to be a
Gaming
godly
on it.
fuck? No, not anytime soon. I swear we dropped a godly last week.
No, because
I
there's
did
like
everything
a
but
lot
the
of...
fanboys. They're
Seriously?
good to know.
Why is he talking about fanboys now? What?
Sure, Fallen, what is your question, my sweet, beautiful brother?
Leak more gay emo music during Pride Month? Is that the move? Pride Month is the month I
I'm
leak
getting
gay
picked
emo?
everywhere, bro. Even in
Maybe.
other...
You got your friend across off?
Do a Persona update? No,
I don't think I
child.
do.
You
I
know,
never-
that's a good idea.
I never did that on purpose. People still add me. I don't know. Adding big time. Cell phone Nike skin? Is that a real suggestion? A cell phone Nike skin? That'd be good. Also, you can, what?
No, I don't really think we would.
What's the inside info you have?
I don't know if we buffed the
no,
later
no.
units. I honestly don't know. That's between like the main devs, the programs, and the plans.
Oh, Extreme Boost Sakari. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Not accepting friend request. I should be accepting friend requests. I've never gone to my settings and done that.
Oh, my
Accept
face
friend
maker,
request, okay.
the goat.
You lower the voice of the other guy. No offense, but I can't hear him over you. Like, raise the voice of him or lower it? I don't know. Doozy, RL, thank you for a sub. Appreciate it. Do I turn him down? Is he like... Are we trying to hear me or trying to hear him right now? I don't know. Do I turn him up or do I turn me down or what? Dude. I don't know.
Do y'all have any questions that you want to ask me? I'm
Really?
gonna do my best to answer. Drop topic. It's fucking coming.
Oh, he's losing his temper.
Is Shui Sui in Infinite Capsule? I don't think so. Yes, the Ichigo rework is confirmed this update. Is it a Gilgamesh buff? No. Yes, tournaments are resetting. Michael Kai is an update now, or I'm going to send a pizza to your house. You know, just for that? No. Slide the pizza. Invincible update when? Do you want us to get IP banned?
IP banned?
Why the hell are you called a father? Oh, because I own all of you.
What?
I'm called El Padre.
Did you say he
Llamo El
owns
Padre.
all of us? What's he talking about, dude?
Todos. What QL updates
This
are
guy
going to
talking
be? To
about?
be honest with you, I cannot predict the future, so
I
I
don't
don't
know,
fucking
dude. I don't know what he's talking about.
Free reroll, no chance. It's called the Ichigo and it's like a fucking
Free
fifth
rerolls,
time.
no chance. Okay.
Yes, called the Ichigo is getting a rework. Regular
Okay.
Ragnarok update.
I'll let Ichigo.
This update is gonna be absolutely
You're
amazing.
talking
What
about
do you guys
Paco. What do you do? There's no way you can just get away with saying that. Do I not have a filter on that word? Can you just say that? You just drop that in chat. Is that
Why
a real
is the
thing?
boss rush to get Gilgamesh so hard? Probably shit at the game. Not lie.
Dude, no. I heard that. I heard
I
that.
don't know.
I heard it
Is
say.
the update coming today? Yes.
I heard it
We're
say
making
Godly
some
Grind.
posts
Dude, no
coming
way.
today.
I heard it was just saying Gilgamesh Grind. You're
Padre,
probably
you
bad at
sound
the game
nice.
if you think it takes
I
a long
heard my
time.
voice, I don't think so.
Dude, Gilgamesh Grind takes forever,
When
even
is
if you're good at the
update
game,
dropping?
bro. Took me 16 hours of a grind. What is this guy talking about? Yeah, say people are bad at the game.
That
He
must mean
said,
you guys have like some
dude, he
funny
said if
ass
you're having a hard time with Gilgamesh
messages.
Godly, you must be bad at the game. You're not bad at the game. It took 16 hours.
Too bad Roblox kind of like cracked.
Ban him, dude,
Praying
ban
on
him.
Padre's downfall.
We
What time
ban
the
this
fuck
Rito
my name
Dev
ain't
guy. Who
Padre?
is this Rito Dev guy I think he is? Takes like
Making rich
24
shit
hours,
boost.
dude, with bad RSG.
El Padre, you sound fat.
You're just bad at the game, Rad. Just accept it. Maybe I'm bad at the
I
game.
wish I saw
Maybe
you
I'm
fat,
washed.
unfortunately.
This dude better get fired. I think. It's like I talked you 1 minute to get true, dude. There's a method we don't know about.
Naruto, Barrymore, God.
Hey, Rito Dev's not getting fired, I don't think, because I think he like lives in the death house with the boss. They're probably good homies or something.
Damn, there's a guy in the chat called Kaito Rex 2 showing his fade. Yeah, get that shit fixed, bro.
Giving 5'4" vibes.
He accepted his request.
Oh.
5'4", unfortunately, no. I wish I was 5'4".
Okay. I'm gonna turn him up.
Only 6 foot.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Let me know if I missed anything, guys.
I got a lot.
Need a couple of you listen to what he's saying. Maybe he'll say something important when I'm AFK. I'll be back. Maybe if I look away, they'll drop the update. Who knows? It's happened before. I'll be back in like a couple minutes.
What the fuck do you think we're doing? Is there gonna be another godly? Oh, I think so. Yeah, they will. I hope so. I enjoy making them. Goodness gracious, who the fuck's in this? How long is this going to take? I don't know. El Padre is a girl on fan. I don't know about that, G. I honestly don't know. Maggie, you need to win. This is stupid, yeah, tell me about it. Oh, look at that, we're almost done. An estimate of time? Listen, I ain't God, so I don't know. Is El Padre a fanboy? Fuck no. Would I mind one? Oh. Not really, no. Yeah, 5 hours for maintenance is crazy. Rich kids. What do you want me to leak? Is this a Demon Slayer update? No, we just dropped Tengen with it. It's a quality of life. It's not based on when we'll be getting 10 Godly for Naruto. You ain't. You want 1K rerolls. Where the fuck do you have to be for it to be 10 AM Monday morning? Bro, update the Fairy Tail.
I'm gonna turn him down again.
I would love to update Fairy Tail.
Yeah, did I miss anything important? I'm back. Did he say anything of value? Anything happen?
How many new units? We are releasing with 6 new units.
New units, okay. This guy's so out of touch. Nope, no. Nothing important? Okay.
I'm so comp.
Oh, you're a bum because I said so. I'm gonna ask if he was a femboy, then he said you wouldn't mind one. Wait, what? Okay. You wouldn't mind a femboy. Alright. That's a good sign for future updates then. He swore 50 times, he's just arguing who should Grammy would be great. Grammy's actually, I don't know, I mean he's already got random, not the worst damage ever. Hey, emo femboy update when? That is, I'm the target audience for that dude. Perfect. It's perfect for me. All he does is act tough. I don't know. Even a 200 reroll code? That is varied, very varied. I don't know, dude. Very idealistic. He's not dropping more than like 30 rerolls, dude. I'm the only trans ALS player. I don't know, dude. Maybe. I don't know how many like, how many women play ALS? How many like how many female people play ALS? I feel like everyone on ALS has to be a man. I don't know. Me? Guys, me too. Me all along. I feel like, I think it's probably a majority. Like we're just girls out here, you know. I haven't had to work on my girl voice in a while, dude. Ever since I uninstalled Valorant, I haven't had to work on my girl voice in a long time. All the females above you, females above 18, hit me up. I'll play ALS with you. Yeah. Don't do that, you. Oh shoot, we got who's that guy? Who was that guy? You saw that, right? Who was that? Hold on. We're tracking you down. Think you could hide? Where are you? Yeah, he can hide, whatever. I'm not gonna find him. Whatever. It's in sign something. Oh, wait, they're leaving. Oh, they're gone. Did they say they were leaving? Or did they just bail? What? They just bailed. Gooner bait with voice? Should I gooner bait? I could, okay. If I got like really good at, hold on guys. If I got really good at voice impressions and I was like, I'm a girl with like giant boobies and I'm just playing ALS, like, I'm looking for a sugar daddy to give me like 3,000 rerolls and I do a lot for 3,000 rerolls. Do you think that like actually like, do you think that'd be goated? Is that the method? But I just start getting bundles flying in. I'm just like, hold on. Hear me out. Business ventures. Okay, maybe not. Okay, people aren't a fan. Oh, this guy's back. He's back. Who's this?
We not adding none until the anime drops.
What? We not adding none until the anime drops. Oh, and he's gone. What? Okay. I don't know what he just did that for. I don't know what that was for. So like Zephala, if you know, you know. I don't know. I did see a girl on TikTok getting flooded with bundles. Exactly. Like, I could just go for a bundle right now. Oh my goodness. Things I do for a bundle. I like it, dude. I could sell it. A couple more years of practicing my woman voice, I would be goated. Oh shoot, hold on. Back. Happened. Sound like a pred? Okay, hold on. Is the voice backfiring? Does it not sound like a woman? Oh no. You're about to live in band with Kanye. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm not like, he's not one of my top artists or anything, Beef TV. I know that people have told me this guy sounds like he's a whiner. He sounds like a whining baby. And I'm like, man, I don't know, man. Sounds like your downfall. My woman voice sounds like my downfall. Scaring away women? Dude, I do that anyway. I could talk in any way I do that. But hold on, guys. What if I start stream one day? What if you do like I do one entire stream where I'm talking to more, yeah, we gotta test the waters. Viewer count increased by 200 since the woman voice, yeah. What if like I do an entire stream and I'm just like, yeah guys, today we're playing ALS and no, I'm just a girl, I'm just a cute little girl. I just want bundles. I need bundles right now. Aw, if I had bundles right now, the stream would be like so much better. Make sure to send me $50 Cash App if you like bundles. I think if I did a whole stream like that, and like, that would probably be, like, we gotta see if it works. We gotta see. No, it doesn't work. A gay? Please stop. We're losing him? Okay, no. Guys, is it bad for business? Look, turning me on right now. See, we have target demographic in this audience right now. Guys. Look, guys. I think it might be the method. I'm gonna make an alt account and get game passes. Yeah, exactly. Make an alt account, try to get game passes. I think we gotta test the waters. I mean, what if we do a full stream of me talking in like a woman voice and it works? And like, we would never know until we try. Right? I'm the target? Yeah, right? He's the target audience. Exactly. We have target audience here. Hands coming down, wallet coming up. Yeah, see? Exactly, it works. I think. At a VTuber, and 99% of people... Look. No hate to VTubers. I had a friend who was like really into VTubers, and like, some of them, they have like a whole community of people who get jacked by listening to VTuber like ASMR compilations or whatever. Like, I had a friend, he'd be listening to like VTuber mommy ASMR, he'd be benching like 315 or something. But anyway, that's besides the point. No offense to VTubers, dude. But what is stopping them from realistically doing that? Like, I could throw on a voice changer. I could throw a VTuber in the corner. Do you think that is the method? Do you think, like, being, I don't know, you should lost 5 viewers? No. No. Being a Hollywood movie? Maybe. I don't know what's going on with Rito Dev. He's not talking anymore. Neuro the goat. Do mommy voice, please, mommy. Look, we have audience right there. Audience for my woman voice right there. I told you guys. If I did a whole stream in a woman voice, we'd never know until we... Is that okay, yeah, that's the Among Us thing with the... He's doing his tasks or whatever. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Isn't gonna face reveal? I would never face reveal. You got 1 dislike? You know what, man? Bound to happen. Everybody watching this stream right now, spam the dislike button. Let's get this to the #1 dislike thing ever on YouTube. Everyone spam the... Hold on, are we typing in creator chat? What's going on in creator chat? Hold on, guys. I'm checking. Come on, creator chat. We're showing a lot being a podcast made for kids. Oh, okay. Update should be soon, apparently. Like, we wait within the next hour. I don't know, boyfriend ASMR would make bank. Okay, Is that the method? Hold on. Guys, I'm looking for new business opportunities, guys. Would Randall boyfriend ASMR be meta? Leaking? I'm not leaking. I'm not in the DMs. Is it 20, 30 minutes, 10 minutes ago? Oh, shoot. Quit while you're behind. Femboy ASMR in your set. Okay, scale of 1 to 10, does this sound like a femboy? Yeah, I'm like totally a femboy, and I got a femboy butt. Like, I got it, like, I'm a femboy. Does that sound like a femboy? Would you guys fall for that? Scale of 1 to 10. Yes. I think I win that. I think I win that. Look, I got my mod doggo. He loves that. He ate that up. I think I dropped like femboy ASMR. Right? On like a separate channel. You guys would never know it's me. You wouldn't know it's me. But I'm just saying, the market for femboy ASMR might become a little bit more saturated soon. Look, you guys would never know. You guys would never know it was me, but I mean, I think I found my calling. Yeah, I think I did find my new passion. I think I love life. I think what a beautiful world we live in. You know, all of a sudden this delay isn't so bad. 100 out of 10, keep doing it. I'm almost there. Thank you. You Smuffler for the $2 donation. I don't know how much I like that message, but thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Look, guys, I'm telling you, it works. I already made $2 doing that. Hold on. Guys, I'm telling you, business adventures. Debbie Ash is confused. Hold on. I can explain. You guys walked in at a bad time. Look. Yeah. What did I just show? Look, you walked in at a bad time. Hold on, I got DMs from... Hold on. I actually gotta check these, I think. Where the... Oh, look! He caught me! He's caught me doing fanboys now! Hold on, guys. No, it's all going downhill. The professionals walked in as soon as I did my fanboy voice, dude. I got DM'd by Rito. I got Sebi Ash coming in here, walking in here saying, what are you joining to? Dude, it's over. It's over. I just got timing. That was the worst timing in history. No. Raz making me question what okay, some people are in the audience are target demographic. Some of them are target demographic. Sebi, run away. No, don't be scared. Don't be scared, guys. It was just me making a femboy voice. It was me all along. But I don't know. I told you to quit, Rad. Maybe I should have quit while I was ahead. Maybe they like it. Hey, Sebi Ashin. I mean, this is a judgment-free zone. If you wanted to be honest about it, I mean, shoot, guys, shoot. Call me a good girl. Okay, hold on. Guys, we're getting a little bit... We're losing the plot, guys. We're losing the plot. Found to Rito? Shoot. Hold on. Not for me, but I see the vision. He sees the vision. Approved. We have it approved. Okay, do you know when the update is coming out? Just get a job. Anything but that. Please, no, you can't make me. You can't make me. Game manager message you. I'll check. Hold on. You guys are gonna have to look at me. Float midair in AV, I guess. Where's my piano? Here we go. Gonna do that. Yeah. Hold on. Check my DMs real quick. We're in the podcast. I'm on the podcast. Confused. Oh, he's on the podcast now. Okay. What's up? He's back in podcast. Alright. Yeah, he's been messaging me. Hold on. Okay. We're back in. Not my proudest against you. What? I mean, Sebi Asha said he saw the vision. I mean, that's pretty... That's like a stamp of approval. Did you just say the J slur? Yeah, did I say job? I'm sorry. I'll send you a job application. Unmasked, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Do you know when the update is coming out? It should be within the next, like, 30 minutes, I think. I hope. Stop saying that. Not my proud. Okay. Guys. CC chat, confirm it. Hold on. I'm pinged in content creator chat. We're pulling this up off stream just in case it's really despicable. Is a gay, femboy, emo, Randall confirm. I'm not confirming anything. I have the right to remain silent. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I don't know what's being pinged in there. Anyway. We're on the podcast now. We're gonna wait for Rido to talk about something. Maybe. Devs don't release the game. Oh. Uh-oh. No rights. I have right to... Oh! Yeah, get this going. Maybe they'll drop the update. Yeah! Okay, no, hold on. I'm not encouraging spamming. Don't do that. Really evil and bad guys. Don't spam. Don't spam, guys. No spamming. Spamming's really bad. Don't do that. Guys, don't do it. Don't do it. Check your DMs. Should I check my DMs? There's one from Reddy. Hold on, Reddy. Is this really important? Let me check Reddy. What did I walk into? Okay, he walked into me doing that. Look, did everyone walk in when I was doing that femboy thing? Okay, now anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about with the femboy thing is confused by what I mean by the femboy thing. I think I just dug myself a grave, guys. That was pretty rough. Check El Padre name. Wait, what? What is that about? What is that about? This is his name. No, it's over. It's going public, guys. It was meant for like a small thing. No, guys, it was experimental. You don't understand. Oh, it's over. Oh no, it's over. Guys, we had a good run. Look, if you guys wouldn't know it's me, but I might have to start a new channel, and if there's someone with a femboy voice out there playing ALS, I mean, I'm just saying, might have to tune in. It might be over. Guys, we had a good run. Hold on. What's going on in creator chat? I gotta check this off stream real quick first. Can you hear me, my goat Randall? I can't hear you. Do I have you muted? I don't have you muted. Is that just me? Am I the only one broken that can't hear Rido? Do I need to like leave and rejoin? Because I think I've done that a couple times now. Oh shoot, do it again, please. Almost. Thank you for the $2 donation, Swolfler. I don't know if I can do it again, dude. I might be cooked. I mean, he gave me $2. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. It's a business opportunity. He just gave a $2 donation asking for more. I mean, shoot, I was saying that, guys. Like, I do my fanboy voice like just a couple times a day, like kind of on and off. You know, whenever I feel like, yeah, I'm just kind of whatever. Like it's a, you know, just testing the waters, guys. Yeah, I mean, dude, listen. You know that saying, like, I'm not gay, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks, you know? Like, guys, I'm not a femboy. At least I'm gonna say I'm not a femboy. But 20 bucks is 20 bucks. That's my take. Stop, please. Okay, look, I'm getting mixed feedback here. Some people, look, yeah, $2 is $2, no judgment here, man. Yeah, thank you, Iron Titan. Look, some people get it. Some people say, I'm not done. Look, some people want more of a femboy Randall. Look, maybe it's like we do like a weekly thing, like maybe if we stream on like Saturdays or something. It's like femboy day. I don't know. Do we have a femboy day? Shoot, guys, I might be taking myself. Oh shoot, guys, it might be over. Oh, guys, right? He's like making it well and right. He said I'm making it. Hold on. Whatever he said. Femboy Friday. Do we do femboy Fridays? Or this one? Hold on, guys. Hold on. That'd be rough. I can't do that voice for self. This guy is so unemployed. Shoot, dude. You don't mention that. You can't make me. You can't make me get a job. No, anything but that. Okay, real talk. Can I hear? Am I the only one that can't hear this guy? Can anybody else hear this guy? I can't hear him. Maid costume stream when? Look, no face reveal. Maybe like my Roblox avatar. Do I put a maid costume on this guy? I walk all funny. In AV. Look at that. No one can? Okay, so he's kind of muted, I think. I'm not the only one who can't hear him. Righto, Dev. Nobody can hear you. He was asking me in content creator chat. Hold on. Use Rim and Ram cosmetic? Do they need to be Evo? Yeah, I need an Evo. Hold on. Can I do that? Dude, maybe check volume of Rido. Yeah, he was, oh, he's rejoining. He was turned up, so he's at 87. There, now we can hear him. Yeah, now we can.
This works. Can you all hear me now?
We can hear you now. Yeah, Rido, we got you. We hear you. Loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Check DMs. Do I check DMs? Shoot, dude. I'm gonna check it. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
Joined Radlo's stream and this guy's like speaking like a femboy.
No, he's leaking public. No, it was temporary. It was experimental. Don't leak it. Don't leak it. Nobody's talking about me being a fanboy, guys. Don't leak it. Listen, what stays in the stream stays in the stream, guys. Look,
Alright, so you can hear me now. So aside from the Radon situation,
random situation.
Um,
No.
I've
No.
seen this multiple times. Ichigo is getting a new rework.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, guys. Focus on Ichigo rework, guys. Ichigo rework. Yeah, everybody's been wanting. Not to Matthew. Nobody knows about
The
the voice.
rework for
Not doing the
Ichigo will be
voice.
this update as well.
Yeah. The rework for Ichigo. Yeah.
We also have obviously the 6 new units I've mentioned previously.
Yep. New units, guys. Yeah. I'll pay for everything you want as long as you give me my good look. Guys, look. Guys,
Uh,
you didn't hear from me, but look, we got people in chat. We got business opportunities right there.
I love Marco Radon, but this guy's a goat.
Look, Fanboy Fridays, guys. Fanboy Fridays, just stay tuned. How about me? Instead of Ichigo, but Bankai, my name was Ichi Freak, and I did. Dude, what are you talking about? The true Fanboy, you'd have to install Vencord. Isn't that against TOS, dude? You're not forgetting the
This new update,
guys.
I'm low-key very excited for the new Elemental Cavern rework.
Guys, come on.
And just with the new maps and everything, the new style, it's just amazing to look at.
Okay.
As well as the new mechanics as well.
Oh yeah, new maps and new mechanics. I don't know. Looks like a triple path, elemental
Especially
cavern.
the new advantage for team buffs. The cavern's
Wait,
also
what?
boosted as well. And the reward system too is amazing.
Looking forward to this if they drop it a little bit earlier. I don't know. It's been a 3-hour stream already, 4.5-hour maintenance. They got to be a little bit quicker.
Mr. Otaku Gaming asked me a simple question. What is your favorite thing that we updated on this update?
Dude, this
My
is
favorite thing
this is
probably the new units.
I've seen a lot of things. This is a
I
very
hate
vile
them
thing to
so.
read. This is a very vile thing
No,
to
I'm
read, dude. What am I reading? Gonna scroll past
The
that.
new
If I didn't
Abyssal
have
files
to.
is it's my new favorite thing.
The ALS Discord link. I think it's just .gg/anime last stand or last stand. Boss podcast. Yeah, we're in it. In the podcast. Rednose Radical Fanboy Fridays. Look, okay, guys. I think I have a plan. Right. More than anything, right? We're gonna take our voices down here. We're gonna go to indoor voices, guys. Use your inside voices, okay? Right. Be real for a second. What we want is the update to drop, right? And we know the there's general approval and general want for Fanboy Radnal. What if I ask in my fanboy voice? Yeah, like Redodev, like if you dropped the update like right now, like I don't know, I'd be like totally like I'm a fanboy and I would love it. I would love if you dropped the update like right.
No,
That's not
don't
good.
do that fanboy stuff. No.
He's watching it. He's oh no, he doesn't want it. No, it failed. Okay, hold on, I might have backfired. Hold on, I finally went to the hold on, guys, it didn't work. No, check CC chat. No, what is it, CC chat? Can I show this on stream? Sassy said to open it on stream. I'm gonna trust him and open it on stream. If I get banned off YouTube. No, what have you done, Sebiyashi? No, what have you done? What has he done? Guys, maybe on Fridays, guys. I'm have to hold on. You don't mind if I say this, do you? I mean, hold on. Maybe on Fridays. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Anyway. Yeah, I'll look into it, guys. Anyway, guys, hold on. Just, I mean, thank you, Sebiyashi. I mean, I'll take it, dude.
Mr. Radon, I'm watching your stream at the moment. What do you think about the new update?
I think it'd be really awesome if it dropped pretty soon here. People getting ready for bed. They got school tomorrow, The update log is pretty cool. I'm excited for the tournament. New tournament. Elemental Caverns reworks. I hope the units aren't too long of a grind, that people actually have time to get stuff done. And also, I think my fanboy voice is really cool, and I think everyone thinks that too. I think. Thank you for the subs, by the way. Wrap it up. Bi-weekly updates. People do want bi-weekly updates. I have been hearing a lot of that in the community, I think.
Well, I'm going to end the podcast because there's no point me yapping anymore. The update should be out in the next 20-30 minutes, so...
Thank you, sir.
Y'all enjoy.
You will hopefully enjoy. Goodbye, Rido Dev. Thanks for hanging out, talking a bit, giving us some info. For the what, new PFE? Look, guys. Look. Hold on, guys. Hold on. He ended the podcast to DM me. Hold on. Guys, do I open this? You guys are gonna have to watch Vanguard for a second. It's getting serious up in here, I think. What am I about to see? V, see me. Let's chat on your stream. He wants to call me? He wants to call... Rido wants to call me. Okay, hold on. Sure, do you mind if I am streaming these DMs then? Hold on. SDK, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. We mentioned above. Yeah. I mean, there's a little feedback, not visible, but most part, you're serious, right? All go unstreamable. Hold on, guys, I'm preparing. Hold on. For chat. Okay, we're gonna clear chat. We're gonna... Alright, guys. I think we have permission to call the one and only Rido Dev. Guys, I was keeping you guys in the dark for a second. I had to clear the DMs. Yeah, he's doing brackets or whatever. Look, we got Rido Dev asking to join a voice call, and do something. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hold on. Guys, we might have a one-on-one conversation with Rido Dev himself after we end the podcast. Are we ready? Guys, I gotta prepare for this. Guys, I'm kind of ashamed. I mean, this is right after he saw my femboy. But actually, there was no femboy voice, and there's no femboy voice. That didn't happen today. Okay, are we ready? Guys, think of any feedback you want me to give him. Throw it in chat. You know, if you want me to mention it, I'll try and mention it. Maybe if he wants to talk about ALS, even I don't know what he wants to talk about. More scared of you than you are of me. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Hold on. We join up. By the way, Discord etiquette: you hold shift when you call people. It doesn't ring them. Okay. We're getting in a call with Rido Dev, hopefully. Elemental Caverns buff. Yeah, we have that. Hello? Rido Dev? I don't know if I can hear you, sir.
Hello, Mr. Radin.
Hello, welcome in. What's up, man? Awesome podcast, by the way. Really,
doing?
really awesome. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, my first time, I wanted to explain how the updates going and whatnot.
Yeah. Pretty standard. It was alright, it was good. Normal stuff. So
yeah, I just want to immerse with more of the community, you see, because one thing that I have seen with my own eyes, with a lot of games, especially in my journey to where I am, is a lot of developers don't really communicate with the community.
Yep.
So I think this is an amazing opportunity for me and you, as both content creator and developer, to combine our, connections.
It's true. I wouldn't mind, if you guys ever want to have feedback on something. I try to keep the boss updated. I DM him a lot about stuff. But, if you guys ever need feedback or, like, community opinions and everything, I'm fine with talking about that, I've been thinking the same thing. The devs don't always communicate with ALS, and I know a lot of people are kind of frustrated with that, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm willing to do is, let's just say per update, I join a VC with you while you stream, and we speak about the update for a while. I'm gonna do it with a few streamers.
Yeah, I might be down with that. Yeah, I might be down for, once an update, maybe once every content update. I don't know if quality of life would always be necessary to hop in and do that, but I don't know. I'd be down for something like that. Yeah, if you're down for that. I see most people in my chat on my side of things. People say bi-weekly updates a lot. Do you have any info on that? Like, if this game plans to continue with weekly stuff or what?
Yeah, okay, so let me explain this in the most quickest and reasonable way. If you think about it from the developer's perspective, this is kind of like a bi-weekly update. Realistically, we usually do our content updates once a week, but once every 2 weeks. Initially, with the quality of life, one of the reasons behind why we add in units is so we also give an incentive for people to enjoy the game.
Yes. I've spoken to a balancer about that, actually, exactly. That if you felt like people needed an incentive to play, that's why you drop a lot of content on quality of life and everything. I kind of suggested maybe a better approach would be boosting rewards for the quality of life update, maybe giving more incentives through like
Yeah.
event things like tournaments, or if you fix the infinite leaderboards, you know, I've talked to a bunch of balancers about that. If there are plenty of player events that people could be hyped for, that might not be new units, because I do think a lot of people have been burnt out with like 12-hour grinds on quality of life updates, you know? Like a couple updates ago, we had the Abyssal trials launch, and those were pretty fun for a little bit until people had to farm them for like 12, 16 hours-ish, and it's a lot to keep up for, especially with like mobile players and everything. I know a lot of players just kind of have to skip some units, which kind of doesn't feel as fun.
And I
So,
understand them. If you look at the current log, I don't know if you have access to it. We have done a lot of the things that you mentioned this update when it comes to boosting rewards and whatnot, especially on the reworks like Tournament, Infinite Castle reworks. I also mentioned it in the podcast about the boost in the rewards and how we buffed certain things. Obviously, I didn't want to leak too much because there's no reason towards it. Because obviously, YouTubers want to leak some things. I thought I'll keep it for
yep.
you guys. Just me being reasonable, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So yeah, when it comes towards that, we have boosted a lot of things. With the units, one of the reasons why we do kind of add it is because we also understand that, sometimes a lot of the update maintenance does take time. It does take us a few hours. And, we see it as kind of like an appreciation in a sense as well at the same time that, look, you guys have waited. And it's not just, editing and improving mechanics, but also giving you guys something extra alongside of that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you. I was speaking to a balancer about that. I told him, like, honestly, with the Divine Boost feature in the game, I'm not sure how much you've kept up with, how it feels on the player side of things, obviously. But Divine Boosts are really fun to grind for. As a player, I think Divine Boosts kind of introduce, like, old units becoming pretty much a new unit, And if they're fan favorite characters, people are usually hyped for those. I think that's a way of maybe, like, rewarding people, having them hyped for new stuff, but not exactly maybe forcing them to grind for too much, burning them out of quality of life updates, making them take too long. It'd also be like probably easier on the dev side of things rather than adding an entire new unit. They can change an already existing one and make it pretty much a new unit, a little bit less like game-changing stuff. I think it could be beneficial, at least from what I'm hearing from general community feedback. I don't know if my community is maybe like just one specific like-minded opinion, I guess, but from what I'm hearing from my side of things, most people think quality of life updates could be a little bit less content, and that they could maybe even just go back to bi-weekly entirely.
I see. Yeah, no. I'll take that into consideration, but obviously I explain the reasoning behind why we do what we do.
Yep.
But also, realistically, I don't really see another tower defense game the way we are actively communicating with the community as well as creating updates which the community would want at the same time. Not gonna mention any names, but we don't really go off of nostalgia. We go off what the community wants, and we go over like what will improve the game in a sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that's to an extent though. Community feedback, I know you guys listen to a good amount. You guys here and there will drop a lot of, like, personally, I've had feedback that I give to you guys and I see it added in the game and it makes me really happy, You guys do listen to the community. But there is also times where you don't. I know there's been, like, I don't know how it looks on the internal side of things, but I've heard from balancers and testers and everything that devs kind of turned down there was a poll for, like, a Johnny Godly. I don't know if you saw that. In the dev post, there was a poll, and Johnny originally won, but I heard that the devs turned that down because they didn't want to add limited units back or whatever. So, that was an example to me of, like, community votes for something, and, maybe you guys just can't add what community wants. And it's kind of like people might be let down, disappointed by what to them seems like false promises, Like they vote for something and it doesn't happen. Yeah. That happened with, I know, Ichigo rework was supposed to happen a couple updates ago, but I think the balancer in charge, Pray, he was kind of sick that week, from what I heard from him. So I do think that's another drawback of being on a weekly update schedule, is, if some devs are responsible for some things and the community knows they're responsible for it, things might happen preparing for that week and it might not make it into the game. So I personally think, from what I can see, it could be beneficial to go bi-weekly, or maybe, like, the community polls and everything, maybe not having them when you're, like, not sure if it'll make it into the game, I don't know, because people are kind of let down when they're almost promised something and it doesn't make it.
Of course. We understand that side of everything as well. So my response to that is, let's just say, for example, the Johnny one. Of course, we take into consideration that he was a highly Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah,
I apologize. Just on the YouTube video, kind of like cooked.
yeah,
But
yeah.
so for example, the Johnny unit, we are taking into consideration that he is a highly wanted unit, and we're looking at the precautions to going towards it. Not saying much, but we do take that into consideration, and we plan it for future updates as well. That being said, so like obviously you'd understand that some scenarios, yeah, we might not add it in that update, but we do add it in the near future updates. We don't prolong it by any chance. We push towards it.
I see, I see. I think one of the
If you want,
main,
I could do like a. Mhm.
I think one of the main like letdowns of immediate community feedback being kind of like brush past or whatever. Specifically the Ichigo rework, like people were really expecting him to come in the next update because I think one of the balancers said next update will be Savior of Soul Society or something like that, and he didn't get his buff. So there have been cases where people are seemingly promise something immediately next update, and it doesn't happen.
Yeah, like maybe I can leak this, maybe not, but I might tell you this later. Towards the Johnny thing that you mentioned, yes, we kind of switched it over. That doesn't mean he's not gonna get in the game, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
So, we like I said, we take it into consideration to a point where we perceive and we see what you guys want. We note it down, well, not note it down, we actually like sit down and talk about it. When should we add this unit, why, and how we should do it. It's
Yeah.
not just a thing that, okay, the community wants it and then we just throw it in. No, because as well at the same time, that's also downplaying what the community wants and kind of like spitting in their face. Okay, you guys want it, but we're gonna put it in a shit way. No, we don't want to do that. We want to give something extra towards it. A build up for it too.
I think honestly, you guys could be more transparent about that then. Like, obviously, like you said, there's not it's kind of a weird line of like what you're allowed to leak and what you're allowed to talk about as a developer or what's going on the developer side of things. But I do think whatever you are allowed to say, you guys should kind of communicate more like maybe what you're working on, the future of the game, Because yeah, it would have been nice for people to know, anybody who was kind of like disappointed about the whole Johnny thing with the poll results, if they at least knew that, hey, he might be coming in the future, just because it's not now doesn't mean we're not working on it. That would have been a nice, reassuring thing for some people. Probably. So, they're definitely...
Of course.
I think, like, a lot of the problem with why the community might be frustrated with some of that is just the lack of, like, info that we're getting from your guys' end. Yeah, exactly. Like, when we're in really long maintenances, for example, sometimes it'll just be like 8 hours of silence until we actually get the next thing in game news or next thing in dev post. It'll be like a lot of downtime where we're kind of kept in the dark, and I think people might not appreciate that so much.
No, I understand, which is why from now on we're taking precautions where I will personally be doing the podcast, or Brandon will. Or if let's say he does a podcast, I'll join your VCs, or I'll join YouTube's VCs, and I'll help explain everything that was going on.
Okay.
Yeah. So like regarding the future updates, obviously me and you will have our own little private chat after this, like we usually do, our own little tea and biscuit chats. But regarding the unit for Johnny, who knows? He might be the next one.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming on here and saying that then. I don't know how much you're allowed to leak, but that is appreciated. I do think, like,
the thing is,
generally in the future of the game, some more communication from you guys. Like, I'm not saying you guys don't communicate, because you definitely do try and get the community involved sometimes. I just think sometimes it kind of backfires and we don't know what to expect, Like...
Yeah, I understand. When it comes to what we can leak and what not, what a lot of the community does not understand is that we are also at competition with quite a lot of other tower defense games.
Yeah.
Whether we like it or not, it's just that exists for us too. And from obviously the aspect from our side as developers and how we want to hype the updates, we don't really want to clash with other tower defense games who are doing similar, if not the exact same update as us. You know what I mean? Some tower defense do that because they're spoiled in a sense. Not naming names, but plus we would want to do it in a certain way where people are like, oh wow, okay, so this guy's finally coming in. Because imagine, let's just say, for example, we do in advance say the list about, we give out a roadmap. We're saying, okay, this week's gonna be, let's just say, for example, an AUT update, and the week after that will be like a Demon Slayer update. And due to certain circumstances, we can't fulfill it fully. that's also going to downplay the community. They're going to
Yep.
think bad about us too at the same time. Which is why we're always careful with what we say, because, you know, at the end of the day, what people need to understand is the development team, we are also human as well.
Yep.
There are things that play out in our lives too. You know, we have to focus on certain things as well. Not saying that, oh, we're going to delay the update on any chance, but, you know, things could happen. Planners could get sick, developers could get sick, which might delay the update or prolong it in a sense.
I think that's,
Everything is
yeah,
like a chain.
I would definitely agree. That is a huge part of it, is people don't understand, you know, developers got their own stuff going on. That is confirmed. I think I heard from Bray himself. That's what happened with the Ichigo rework. You know, people expected it that update, but he got sick that week. Which again is why I
Bray's a very
think people are kind of suggesting bi-weekly, you know?
Yeah, the thing with Bray is a very diligent worker, so
Yeah.
props to him. The thing with bi-weekly, what you need to understand is that our community is already in that habit now of weekly updates. It's instilled into them. We've been smashing weekly updates for what, the past, I think ever since I took over in November, we've just been doing weekly updates continuously.
Yeah, it's been a few months, yeah. It's been for a while.
Yeah, so at the moment now, the community is like wired towards weekly updates. So it's gonna be a bit of an issue once if we just automatically switch out of nowhere. And on top of that, we want to push out like beautiful content for our people as well. Because there's only so much players can repeat a lot. With weeklies, we push out fresh things. Not saying that it's too much for players behind to do anything, but you know, it will help the majority of players at the same time.
I do
But look, it's
think
quality
maybe
of life update.
you guys could find a
Uh-huh.
balance of that then too. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be, hey, we always do weekly, we always do bi-weekly. I know a majority of people, at least from my side of things, do vote for bi-weekly. I know they had a poll for it back in the day, and bi-weekly did win. But there were also, of course, a good amount of people who voted for weekly. So to kind of appease both sides of that community, I think a good solution would be, you know, you could follow with your normal weekly updates, and when you reach like a godly update, something with a lot of content, that's where you could maybe take a bi-weekly break there, you know, wait a 2-week update, and during that time, maybe have extra like reward boosts for players, have some incentives going on. But you could, like, after godly updates, you know, take a break.
Yeah.
Like, maybe not always bi-weekly, maybe not always weekly, but a mix of the two could be very beneficial for, one, the devs to kind of balance their workflow, and then two, the players to kind of catch up on anything they're missing. Because, of course, the players also feel that way, of they have to kind of worry about real life stuff, and they can't always grind for units that take like 16 hours, you know?
No, of course, which is why at the moment, the reason why we do quality of life updates as well, yes, we do push a few units, but they're not really a lot compared to our content updates. I think we're doing half, maybe 1/3 of what we usually do.
Yeah.
It's so that we still have something there, you know what I mean? There's still new players might want to use these new units that we push out. At the end of the day, we are always having new players actively joining the game too.
Yep.
So we also take into consideration why we do what we do. And like you said, a bit of a mix and match. Realistically, you could say we're doing that already at the moment. Because every week we're not doing a content update. We're doing one content update and then we do a quality of life.
Yeah,
So it's a bit of both.
it has been kind of, like, I know if you go back in, if you look through game news or somewhere, maybe dev posts, I know you guys did, maybe a sneak peeks even, you did mention that the quality of life sometimes do have more content than your content updates, like this one. And remember, there was one where you said this is looking like a godly update or something. So it definitely has been weird with that schedule of, like, sure, you're planned to go weekly content, weekly quality of life, and that's kind of the plan. But sometimes that quality of life ends up feeling like a content update, which feels bad for developers who have to work on it, feels bad for players who have to grind for it. Definitely, I think, with times where you do drop, like, huge content like that, that's when you might want to actually have a full 2-week break before the next update. You know, give people time to catch up, the devs and the players. I think a mix of both, as long as you're transparent about it with the community, like, hey, heads up, we're going to take 2 weeks this time for an update, we're cooking something huge, I don't think people would mind very much. Because like you said, you're competing with other games. People, of course, you know, they also are playing other games, they want to play other games. Like, as much as we love ALS, and maybe some people say their favorite tower defense is ALS, realistically, it's not the only game they're playing, and not the only thing they're doing. So giving players more time between massive content drops would be beneficial as well. I don't know.
Of course.
Yeah. If you guys, like, I don't know if you want to go full bi-weekly or if you just want to stay weekly. If you guys do make a decision on that, it's definitely something you'd want to at least inform people.
Well, to be fully transparent on this podcast, I don't think we're ever gonna go full bi-weekly. It's just how it is. It's not something we don't want to do, but it's just something we can't do. Just the way our developers are also routinely programmed for as well. What you need to understand as well is that we do treat this as a permanent job. We do see it as a proper job, even though a lot of us are in our early 20s. Um, we're more concerned about the players in a sense, even the developers. Like none of us ever think that, oh yeah, we're doing another weekly update. No, majority of us are excited to work on the next big thing. One of the main reasons why we enjoy doing weekly updates is just for even players who newly begin, like I mentioned previously as well. Newer players can experience the new units that we push. Maybe the veteran players and the current like mid-veteran players might not enjoy it as much. But at the end of the day, these quality of life updates slowly stack up and improve the gameplay of ALS. You know what I mean?
That does have some nuance to it, though. I think there are definitely some content drops where new players don't get to access any of it. Maybe it be like it's too hard and they don't have old content to catch up for it, or they simply just don't have like the time or resources to grind for the new stuff when it takes a super long time as a new player. I think there's definitely you can argue for either side there if new players benefit from new content or if they're overwhelmed by it. But I think bottom line, most important thing is that the community kind of has a heads up, or at least a way of knowing how much content is to be expected, like in a time sense. Because I know you guys will mention how many units you're dropping, but then there's a lot of variance with like how long the units actually take to get, and that's something that maybe testers would know after like a testing session. You guys could let us know how long the grinds are going to take. You know, because you can always say the number of units, but it's never really emphasized when people are going to take like 12 hours to grind for something, and that catches people off guard.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people in my chat here, they're saying like they got school tomorrow, you know, they're kind of anticipating the update. They don't know if they'll have time to play it or whatever. So, you know, people obviously have their own stuff going on, and they have to kind of know how much time they want to dedicate to this game.
No, of course, I'm also reading the chat too. A lot of people saying I don't play the game. Well, ironically, I do play the game when the new updates come out. But no, I understand. I think the best way to go is like kind of like a median of both sides, like when it comes to bi-weekly and weekly updates, which is what you said, more or less.
Yeah.
Try to find a middle ground. And obviously, we also want to see what the community thinks too. We really don't have a choice. We have to see what community likes and what they want, and we just go through a middle ground, I guess.
Yep.
Also, update might be releasing in the next 5-10 minutes. Thank God.
Okay.
Soon the last checks.
5-10 minutes maybe. Might drop.
Yeah, they're doing the last checks at the moment. They just literally just said
okay.
should. I think you're in the server. I think you know what I'm on about now.
Is in the planner thing? Might be. I don't know. Something. But I do think if you were going to change your update schedule, or if you're just kind of considering something, you could maybe have a poll within like maybe just soon, I don't know, within the next week or something, if you do plan to kind of rethink your update schedule, if that's something you guys are considering. Or if it isn't, maybe let them know, like, I know we've had community feedback for bi-weekly or whatever. You could say you hear the concerns, but you're going to stick with weekly. You should just let people know, like, kind of where you're taking the game with the update schedule.
Of course.
See some people saying raid rework. Yeah, I do think there's a lot of room for older content to be reworked with a lot of quality of life updates. Like, I know you guys are reworking Elemental Caverns this time, which is great. I think just sticking with stuff like that, with updates like this for quality of life, where it's just mostly a couple other units on the side and then reworking stuff that needs to be reworked, that's really healthy for the game. For like a weekly schedule, it's just sometimes you don't really add much, you know? Well, it's 1:41 a.m. from you, drop the update. Yeah, some people are also getting fed up with these release times being pretty late. I don't know if that's like, obviously it varies from time zone to time zone, but I think a majority of the players might be in North American time zones. I don't want to make any statements like that. I don't know if it's actually a majority, but a lot of players from what I can see are in North American time zones, and it's kind of late for them. So I don't know if you guys ever have like a consistent plan for like what times the updates drop or anything, if you guys are taking that into account. kind of you drop it when it's ready. I'm not sure. Because I understand not wanting to like wait if you have an update finished, like, you know, you don't want to delay it for a few days or whatever. But at the same time, you want to drop it at like a time of day where people can, you know, actually hop on and try the new content. So there's definitely some concern there.
Of course, don't worry. I've noted everything you've said. So me and you can privately go over everything with some of the developers after this.
Okay.
Because obviously, look, what you need to understand is I'm very limited to what I can say.
Yeah.
Because it's not, I can't speak for everyone, you see. There's a lot of like stuff that coders might want to say, planners. So I'm just giving you the more neat, straight, like blunt responses I can.
Okay. Another thing someone in chat is asking me about, otaku gaming. Are we able to, I don't know,
Yeah.
are we able to talk like fully about any details with that? Because I know sometimes he gets content creators mad that he's dropping showcases early. You know, when he's dropping stuff like it takes 12 hours to grind, it's really kind of a letdown when he drops in like a couple hours. He also did reach out to me with some really weird deal about, I don't know if he had even a heads up from you guys, but I believe I gave you the kind of rundown with that. I don't know, are we able to get a comment on like, is he expected to be permanently with the game, or is there like a time frame for it, or like does he have restrictions on what he's allowed to do? Because some things he's doing, I know there's like beef between him and testers, where testers are claiming he scammed them, or I know he's like banning people. From what I can hear, it's all, I don't know. There's a lot of community outrage recently around him.
Yeah, and I understand. That's something I don't really want to say out publicly at the moment. One, because I don't know the full background of what's going on.
Yeah.
Obviously, as you know, I'm the one who makes the updates alongside of the coders when it comes to assets or whatnot. So I'm a very busy person. What I can do is after this, we'll all sit down together and go over everything. When it comes to regarding dropping the unit updates and whatnot quite early, that I don't really know much about.
Really, he does claim that he's getting guidance from you on that. He's claiming, or at least when I spoke to Otaku about it, he said you were giving him a time frame.
No, the last time you messaged me about it being like 6-7 hours after, I was like, look, if you're gonna start doing these unit showcases, and if people are giving you the units, at least take into consideration. Like, look, there's a lot of other YouTubers who actually fully grind for it. I have been looking into the situation thoroughly as well. I will double check everything with Brandon and Otaku Gaming, as well as with you as well. So you will be there and you have full transparency of what's going on.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
obviously there's not much you can, or I don't know how much you can say in public regarding contracts or whatever, but I do appreciate if you guys would like to be more transparent about that in the future. Or just let me know like
Well,
what
of
I'm
course.
allowed to talk about.
Oh, privately, yes, but like in public, I can't really say much. One, because I don't know fully, and two, there might be some things that between Brandon, well, Boss Studios and Otaku Gaming, which I don't know about.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Also,
Otaku Gaming,
model.
entire separate situation there. I don't know what's the plan with that. Some people are concerned about it. Obviously, that's not like a huge problem right now anyway, but...
No, of course not, but if it's like not benefiting other YouTubers who actually grind the fuck out of the game, I think it is an issue.
Yeah.
That's me being very transparent.
Okay.
Fixing old models. Yeah. Oh, I could leak this. Yeah, models will probably be getting a rework sometime soon.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about remodeling old units. That's the type of thing that I think quality of life updates should have, you know, like maybe not dropping any new content, but a bunch of new remodels or reworking game modes, you know, that's something that people would look forward to, as you can see in my chat. A bunch of people are going crazy over that.
No, I understand. The thing is, we would want to do model reworks, but some people do need to understand it's like over 500, I think, models.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a stretch or not, because the last time I checked, I've got like over 1,000 units in my inventory.
Man.
It doesn't take like a week to remodel quite a lot.
Yeah.
Obviously, we will see the community favorites and we will fix what we need to, well, not really fix, but rework what we need to rework regarding the models and assets. But one thing I do want to say is a bit off topic. I want to give my props to our main programmers, Snedge and Ricky. I understand a lot of the updates do take a while to push out for maintenance and whatnot, but just a bit of a background, these guys work non-stop 24/7. Like, these guys are dedicated. When I speak about dedication to the game, these two are our main goats in the development team.
Yeah,
You know, a lot of times people...
Ricky, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of time I get DMs that people thanking me for the updates, and I always tell them, look, yeah, fair enough, I provide the assets and whatnot, but these guys are the main field. These guys are the planners. Both play hand in hand with each other. But I have to say, we are very grateful to have two beautiful people like this.
Yep.
Like I've never, my time on Roblox, I've been here. I've never seen scripters like this in my entire life, who are dedicated to the game as much. These guys genuinely care for like quality of life when it comes to the game. You know, players' gameplay, how they will see the gameplay, how they'll perceive it. You know, they genuinely care about the game. You know, you have some developers who just don't give a shit.
Yeah,
These guys are
yeah.
different.
I do think the new dev team has definitely been a step up. I know people hate on devs or testers or staff members, and I think it mostly stems from a lack of communication between all of them. Like, for example, people might hate the balancers for not dropping something. Like, for example, you know, the Johnny poll, we mentioned this. Obviously, when people are seeing who's responsible for that poll, it's the balancer. But, of course, the balancer is just having the poll. He doesn't really get a say in what's actually making it into the game. So I think that's kind of where that comes from, like, people hating on devs or whatnot, is when they kind of just see one person mention something and they don't really know what's going on behind the scenes with the dev communication. Yeah, the dev team has been great. I do think, like, in my experience, when I reach out with problems or bugs or anything, they're very responsive with trying to fix it. They're very helpful. They seem to have a lot more quality put into the unit designs and everything. I've been very excited about that. It's mostly just been like a communication thing, you know? I think overall, there could just be more transparency from everyone, really. I don't know who's like allowed to talk in certain channels or whatnot, or if you guys have a system for that, but I do think it would benefit players to kind of know what's going on and who's like responsible for certain changes they like or don't like.
Yeah, I think from now on, I will try to be like the middleman between you and the rest of them.
Okay, okay. Add more skins for good units. People want skins. That is, yeah, there are a lot of features in the game that actually didn't really go far. I know like souls, if you know what souls were in the Divine Crafter, those kind of got dropped for like enchants, I guess. But there are definitely a lot of things that could be expanded on that people would like to see, like skin banner, maybe new enchants, maybe enchant reworks. There's a lot of stuff to kind of, I think you guys could take it slow with content. Like maybe not exactly bi-weekly, you know, you guys could do weekly quality of life, but I think it would be worth a shot to maybe see what that quality of life update would look like without much content at all, you know, like maybe a couple new units, maybe no new content at all, just kind of focus on really improving the game some weeks.
Well, of course, of course. Great announcement. The update is releasing in 5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay. 5 minutes.
5
well,
minutos.
I guess that will probably be my cue to hop out and prepare for that. I really appreciate your time here. I think has answered some questions, hopefully for some people. And yeah, if you want to do this starting in future updates, if you want to hop in here, maybe on stream, maybe in private, whenever, just reach out to me. I'd be down to talk about stuff. There's definitely some communication the community wants and communication that you might want to get out to the community. I'd be down to act as kind of a middleman for both, so I appreciate your time.
Of course, of course.
Thanks for hopping in here, sir.
Yeah.
Good conversations. I'm gonna go prepare for the update now. Very hyped for this, man.
A little side note, before I started working on Anime Last Stand, I used to watch your videos.
Really? Man. Well, I appreciate it.
I remember an old Tengen video you made, an Evolution was Anime Last Stand, or Anime Vanguard one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Tengen, I watched that because I used to play the game a lot. But yeah, I will let you do your thing, and I am going to prepare the update, so yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate you hopping in here, man. Good luck with the update. I will have fun, hopefully. Excited to see what you got. But yeah, thanks for hopping in. It was fun. Good conversations, man.
Thank you very much, Rodney.
Yeah, have a good rest of your day. See ya.
You too.
Well, there's the dev chat, guys. What do we think of that little interview with Rito Dev? You know, look, guys, we don't want to have a hate bandwagon or anything. There's obviously stuff he can't talk about, and I will acknowledge that. I appreciate him at least hopping in the call and talking about stuff. Even if there's, you know, some things he can't be completely transparent about. There are some things I wanted to talk to him about regarding the future of the game. You're so boring. Okay. Yeah, some more serious conversation with that, with yapping. They're important for the game, okay? It's important we get these community feedback out, and he gets his feedback out to the community. It's not going to be the most entertaining thing ever, okay? I'm sorry, guys. Sorry if that was boring. I do think some of those conversations were important. I hope that we both sides take stuff into consideration, you know? Like on the community side, we can be more respectful for the devs. On the dev side, we can be more transparent to the players. Definitely some learning for all sides of this game. But Releasing in 3 minutes. Okay, we got the update dropping. We gotta lock in. Let's turn my music back up. Like here. And we're gonna get the game open. We're gonna be ready. We're gonna be refreshing this a bunch. I guess I can leave Anime Vanguards now. We're not getting bi-weekly. Yeah. I mean, we had a whole conversation about maybe balancing the two, you know? Not always bi-weekly. Maybe just kind of doing less with quality of life updates, but... the update with me, Red. Okay, yeah, if you guys want to hop in my private server, I will throw my private server link in chat for you guys who want to join up and grind as soon as this drops, so you can kind of hang out. I'll get that in the chat right now. I'll pin that in there whenever my chat loads. But yeah, we should be ready for the update. Should be pretty hype. Should be pretty fun. My weekly stuff needs to happen. Yeah, hopefully that conversation was pretty productive. As he said, we could do this like every update, maybe. I don't know how much of it would be happening on stream, but I do actually look forward to having more communication between me and the devs. I guess kind of as like a mediator between the community and the devs. But okay, private server link going in chat. I'm gonna pin that as well. Join up if you want to. Righto, whoa, thank you for the donation. I apologize for the Yap session, my goat. Yep, it was a little bit of a Yap session there. Thank you. I do not know what currency that is, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. We apologize for the Yap session. Yeah, I was telling some people. It might have been pretty boring, but update is here. Update is here. We might have been yapping, we might have been stalling. But the more important thing, update is actually dropping in 1 minute, apparently. Or at least in a couple minutes. Maybe not immediately, but should be pretty soon. Appreciate you hopping in and talking about that right now. Even if we were yapping a bit. It says invalid. You gotta wait for the game to open first, but thank you Matthew24 for the sub as well. Happy birthday, Rad. Thank you. My birthday was yesterday. Appreciate it. The app session benefits the game and everyone. It's good for the greater good. Yes, thank you, Sebastian, for throwing that in there. I do agree. Okay, update should be dropping in a minute now. Let's be ready. Hey, Sebastian, speaking of, you probably should go make a video on this update, sir. Probably go get to work, man. Stay dropping. Hopefully it's fun. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of fun having you in the chat here as well. Appreciate you hanging out in here. Happy late birthday, bro. Thank you. You gonna do showcases? Probably. We'll see how it goes with... I don't know. Sometimes when I talk a gaming showcases early, it's kind of like I don't really see a point in doing that because, you know, people can already find showcases, but we'll see. Yes, sir. I know so much more if you can be that talk. Okay, no hate, guys. We don't spread hate, but update dropping. Update dropping. The Black Clover update came out. I said in chat you will get a glitch on Julius, and you did right after. Your good luck. Oh, man. Alright, update should be dropping any minute now. This is, he said 5 minutes ago. It's been 5 minutes now. Oh, I can't believe it's update delay. Whoa! That might explain the update delay. Righto with the 50 gifted memberships for this channel. Huge W! Oh my goodness, sir. Okay, everyone is getting memberships right now. I can't even keep up to read all the names. 50 memberships. We just got blessed. The entire chat just got blessed by Righto, guys. Look, okay, we forgive you for delaying the update by a minute. Oh my goodness, update should be dropping soon. But thank you, sir. That is a huge W. Everyone be sure to thank Righto, especially if you got a membership out of that 50. Really appreciate it, man. Oh my goodness. Helping out the community. Appreciate that. Righto, Dave, you're so awesome, W. Yeah, huge W's in chat, guys. We can forgive the delay for a couple minutes now. Love y'all, my ghosts. We love you too, Righto. Thanks for coming in here, man. Supporting our community. It's always awesome being able to talk about stuff. Gonna refresh the game until it launches. Hopefully it'll drop around this time, but you know, at this point, I mean, each gifted 50 memberships. Maybe we know why there might be a little bit more time on the update, maybe. Good job, you man. How to receive? It's just kind of random. The people who get memberships are completely random. 50 people got memberships. In 5 minutes. It has been 5 minutes. We can wait a couple more minutes. Hold on. Do I get another 50? He got timed up for spamming caps. He got timed up with the bot. No need for another 50, sir. People are saying yes, but hold on. 80k CCU will drop another 50 memberships. Oh, shoot. 80k CCU, guys. Will we get the game to 80k players? I don't know. That's a lot of players, but... Thank you, Righto. Huge W. Oh, man. Thank you, sir. For the community, 80k CCU for 50 memberships. Yep, that's what he said. I think the bot was kind of giving him a hard time there because it doesn't like when people have caps in their stuff, but that's what he said. Drop the update. Update should be dropping, I think. It does usually take them a couple minutes to get everything published. That might not even be their fault. It might actually be Roblox, you never really know. But updates should be dropping. I'm ready. I'll spam refreshing. Huge W for the devs today. Almost 2K viewers, holy. Oh yeah, we're all waiting for this update. Is Rido a new dev? No, I guess he's just starting to communicate more with the community, which is nice. He's starting to kind of let us know what's going on. Very appreciated on our end. I appreciate being able to talk to a developer about stuff, know what's going on. As everyone spamming W, we had Rido Dev donate $50, or sorry, 50 memberships. That's more than $50. That's like, I think memberships are $3 each. He donated 50 memberships to the community, which is crazy. So, huge W for him. A bunch of people got member, which is nice. Hopefully they enjoy that. Huge W. Come on, update. Update should be dropping. We gotta be a little bit patient. You never know. Roblox, whenever it's on Roblox's fault or if it's the dev's fault, you never really know. Just one developer cares about us. Yeah, it's nice to see that they're kind of putting more effort into reaching out to the community and talking about stuff. Okay, dev post. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I'm getting called. Not pulling it up on stream. Balance patch will be a bit late. My bad, I sent too early, sorry. Oh, okay. It's alright, Bray, it's alright. Oh, and dev announcement, there's a late... Dev post, there's a late announcement. Yep. You know the codes yet? We do not know the codes yet. When I do, I will throw them on the right side of the screen, and of course in the Discord, link in the description, or exclamation mark Discord in chat. We always will get the codes on screen for you guys. Update not out yet. I get membership. If you got membership, I think your name would be green, and you would have a little badge next to you, but completely random. Not everyone got it. Out now. 1 minute. Okay. Sorry, yep. Keep refreshing. Should be out any minute now. We'll see. No need to riot, guys. The delay is not that bad. We just gotta wait a couple minutes. We should be in the home stretch. It should be dropping. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Wait, so Rido Dev is the boss? No. He's one of the main game managers. There we go. Update out. Join private server. Private server link pinned to the top of chat. Go. It's work time, crunch time, game time. Go. It's out. We're gonna change the song to be something more intense. I actually just closed my music entirely. We're changing the song. Something more intense. Let's go. Update is out. Update has dropped. There we go. Game is open. Here we go. Lock in, guys. We're gonna be getting membership messages on stream for a while, just because of the 50 gifted from Rido Dev. Much appreciated. Codes. Whenever codes drop, I will throw them on screen once we know them. If we know all the codes, and we'll throw them on there. Gonna wait to load in real quick. Oh, there we go. Think I'm in? Oh, maybe. Gotta wait a little bit. I'm hoping this update's pretty hype. I want to know what these 6 characters were. I think I have a good amount of rerolls saved. I know I didn't do tournament this time because I kind of didn't have time this week. I've been kind of busy. But check what we got here. We have update log. New units to obtain. 1 new godly rework, Ichigo. New openable infinity castle. Okay, torture capsule. New no-name planet portals. Obtainable from merchant. New rewards to obtain. New unit drops. Okay, bunch of stuff. Abyssal trial, unit, and Evo. Abyssal questline. Maps, new map style. Let's get the codes real quick, because we do want codes on the right side of the screen for you guys. Everybody who wants the codes, I will throw them on screen. Let's see. Codes. We have Caverns. We have new Abyssal trial. And quality of life update. There we go. All codes will be on the right side of the screen, bright green text right above the chat. You guys should be able to see those. If any of my Discord people would like to share those in the Discord real quick, that'd be awesome. But hold on. Check banner. We have I'm checking banner too. We have Pull Me on banner 3, Tengen on banner 3 as well. Okay. We're gonna grab these real quick. What do we got going on? Armin, okay. Pull Me, there we go. I'm guessing that's a new farm. Time King, alright, I hit pity on that I think. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. Pull Me and Tango, there we go, both of them. Alright. We check out Bolmi. Is she a farm? She is a farm. And how much is she making? 41k. She does not have an evolution. She's just kind of a new farm. Empty soul slot. Oh, that's really cool actually. I like that. Okay. Whoa. 177. Okay, so she has a bunch of different... Wow. Okay, new best farm in the game, maybe? Better than Idle. I'm gonna change up my team real quick here. We're gonna get my Bulmy here then. Okay, Bulma, we're gonna go for Entrepreneur on her for now. We don't actually want to waste too much on her for Glitch, so we're gonna go for Entrepreneur. Let's see, Trade Skip, Entrepreneur, turn that off. Alright, let's go. Come on. New money. Yep, new money, new money. New farm unit. Knew this would happen? I just got Glitch on Robin. Oh man. See here, can we get Entrepreneur on her? We have like 2,000 reels to work with. Should be enough. And she actually looks good, because her abilities look like she increases her cash by a lot. Find out. Ichigo rework? Yep, Ichigo got reworked. We'll check him out after we get Entrepreneur on my farm, which, so far, no luck. I glitch on her? Nice, wow. I'm getting nothing. You guys see me getting shafted here? My goodness, man. Hoping for Entrepreneur. W got Entrepreneur on her? Nice. I'm getting no luck right now. You guys wish me luck in chat? I don't know. Something's happening. Something's not right. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. We're good. Forex isn't real. We got Entrepreneur. We're good. We're good. Okay. Entrepreneur is all we need. What about, pearls here? Let me claim my tournament rewards, because I think I at least got, like, top 200 or something. Because I didn't really try this one. Oh, I didn't? Maybe I didn't. Okay, never mind. Let's claim out all the codes here. So we have Caverns. We have new Abyssal. All of these are on the right side of the screen, by the way. Bright green text. We got new Abyssal Trials. Oh, one does not have an S in there. New Abyssal Trial. And quality of life update. Boom. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go. Do we get efficiency on her? It'd be really sad if I got glorious or something. Okay, nothing. It doesn't matter. Alright. What about Tengen? Does he have an Evo? He does have an Evo. Light Essence Prodigy Crystals. Okay, that's something new. Explosive Beads. Let's see if we can make those right now. Explosive Beads. Yeah. Okay, we have... Whoa. Bunch of new items we can make. Okay, 2 new items. Make those for Tengen. Get a good trade on Tengen. We're gonna go for Overlord or higher right now. Okay, let's go. Trade skip we want. Manure off. Alright, let's go. 1.7k to work with. Merchant has Portal. Okay, we should go buy Portal from Merchant. Yeah, while he's here. Go check out Merchant, guys. Portal for the Abyssal Trials. Okay. No name planet. There we go. Alright, we're speedrunning the update. Tengen we're going for. Overlord or higher. Let's go for it. Entrepreneur. And that took me a while to get on my farm. But really easy on Tengen. Yeah. Open for Overlord. Come on. Show me something. Sanity, Elemental Caverns. Oh man. Okay. Showcase Ichigo rework. I will. Whenever we kind of settle down here, get all the new stuff. Related to the bundles. Okay, Overlord on Tengen. Do we keep that for now? We might keep that for now. We can go check out the update stuff. Yeah, we'll keep Overlord on Tengen. Need to grind something to evolve him. Let's check out what we have, actually. I think it'd probably be from the portals, right? Yep, okay, Prodigy Crystals are from here. The Abyssal Trials, what do we got? Okay, Shisui. Shisui is the Prodigy guy. Oh, they made it much easier. Okay. They made this much easier. 150 times on any banner. Might as well go back to banner summoning real quick. Okay. Let's see. Could get a Galbi Shroud done pretty soon, or Abyssal Trial. There it is, yep. Now we just, claim that right there. Let's see. Yep, we got that. Make 500 enemies walk backward. What? They added it? They added a rewind? No way. With Wong Ling, oh yeah, Wong Ling could walk backwards. Apply a stun effect to 2,500 enemies, okay. So what we want Then 1 second of their appearance. Okay. Wow. They actually made the trials pretty fun. What we want is going to be a Wongling. We need Wongling for the rewind. And then we want a stun effect, which we're not going to use Petrify from Medusa. We're going to use a unit with stun. Who has stun? Is a good unit with the stun effect. We could go with... Have they dropped any good stun units recently? I wonder if Conquered counts. Does Conquered count? Unblocks infinite map and wait for all the enemies to come out and make them walk all backwards. Use Time King, Guts, Luffy. Guts is going to stun units, not enemies. Luffy or Ice Queen. Go like, who has Conquered? We could go Luffy, but no, we want to use a different godly. We'll use Ichigo, guys. Don't worry about that. We'll try Ichigo. I guess I'll do this right here. Ichigo, what does he do? Oh. Ichigo, Horn of Rescue. Cancels elemental disadvantage. Yep. Okay. What does he do? Whoa. Alright. He does gain... He has like a meter. He has like a meter like Asta, and he's doing 287 before buffing from his passives with Avatar. Okay. Gojo. Does Gojo have a stun? I don't know. Time King can walk backwards enemy. Does he? King. Nope, just slow. Oh, yeah. This is actually really good. Okay. We'll use Time King there. And then what about stun? Who do we use for stun? We want to try Bulma, probably. See, what do we want to use here? Bulma, we want to use, we're going to use the Entrepreneur one. Okay. I'm going to try this out. Should be fine. Mudoki for walk back. Use Kaido. Oh, we do have Nikidu from Gilgamesh then, and we do have Time King as well, has something like that. Okay. Might want... I don't know if Ichigo is a method, guys. We'll check him out later. We'd want to definitely farm the trials while we're here. So we'll grab, like, Conquered. Who has Conquered? Luffy. We'll go Luffy lead with Gilgamesh there. Here we go. Okay, hopefully the portals are dark. We have a very light, heavy team. Go for the new portals here. No name planet. Yep, let's go. Other nature. Okay. Maybe it's random every time. Who knows? Go in though. Hop in. Hop in. Update look fun so far. It does actually look pretty good. I like that they made the Abyssal trials not take as long, because the last time was very, very rough as a player. Let's see. We'll try it out. Move the viewer count down a little bit, because now we don't have a sub goal thing, because it bugged out. You go so OP now? Yeah. Looks pretty promising. Okay, here we go. Get my farm down. What do we have going on here? Is this like a Dragon Ball Tournament of Power or something? I have no idea. Oh, we had a Tournament of Power map already in the game. Oh well. Sunrise grass? Wait, what? Huh. How'd you get the portal? The merchant. I got the portal in the merchant. Merchant was selling them. Hold on. Get my Bulma down. What's Bulma doing? 870 for 800. She's already profiting, actually. Okay. Wow. This is a very good farm, I think. Well, maybe not this upgrade. Okay. Bulma better than Yojin now. I think definitely, yeah, definitely. It's like she's very good for cash. Oh, hold on. Would it be better to solo farm these portals? Because I'm going to be ruining the Abyssal trials for people, right? Because, like, when we're doing these, I don't know if we want to do multiplayer farming, because, yeah, we're going to be kind of tripping over each other trying to get stuff, I think. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Just, you're tier 1, we'll see if we get like a higher tier portal after this or something. And I might want to go solo after this, because we do want to get the Abyssal trials done at some point. Okay. Alright, we're just checking. LS community, what's going on? Boom, 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 boom. Check my farms. Okay, Bulma max out. What does she do? Wish balls. Bulma finds a wish ball every wave. Okay. So if you max her out with 7 waves left, she becomes really good. Okay. Oh. It was like a not too grindy good update, yeah. I think they might have fixed up the Abyssal Trials, maybe made it not take as long. Very good update, from what I can see so far. Oh. 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 Peak update? Maybe, maybe. Better than Yojin? Yeah, definitely. Bulmi's definitely better than Yojin. This is with Entrepreneur, no enchant, no skill tree or anything, no soul, very good. 159k and a passive. Yeah, if she gets her passive thing here with the wish balls, you see that filling up there? Summon Wish Dragon. Okay. Ability cooldowns reduction by 25%. Wish Wealth. Cash gained. Wow, okay. We're gonna have to try that out again. Let's go for Flight. And I might want to solo these because I don't know if it's gonna like ruin my quest line if people are farming them with me. So I'm gonna go back to lobby and just kind of solo farm. I'm sorry guys. Good luck. Good luck with this update. I think what I'm gonna do is just get all the units on stream. I don't think I'll drop a video for the grind this time around. We'll show all that here on stream today. And then we'll do like showcases of the stuff. Almost price is insanity. New Caverns map is sick. Okay. Good to know. How do you get Kefla? No idea. Go good now? Not entirely sure. He looked really good, yeah. Okay. Who we get Kefla? Dragon Ball people. Not Banner 3. And they do have an Evo item here. Okay. Grab that right now real quick. But they're not in the Abyssal Trials to my knowledge. Just for Shisui right here. Yeah, we're gonna make enemies walk backward, apply a stun effect, we're gonna have to do all that. All of Shisui Trials, summon 150 times a banner. 100 within 1 second of their appearance. Okay. 25 bosses in any mode. We need to farm infinites, we need to farm portals and elemental caverns. Okay. You're doing portals for now. No name plan. I'm gonna have to solo these because I don't want to get my quest ruined, I'm sorry. 200 mil, 4-second SPA, I have them glitched, and a magical. Ichigo is so good. Okay, okay. Guts is OP now? Oh yeah, Guts rework, yeah, okay. I'll have to check those out for sure. Here we go. Yeah, we had units get buffed this time around. Yeah. We'll see if the dev posts, they drop the thing. They did, okay, okay. We have a lot actually, wow, okay. Burning Hero fused. Hold on. I change elements based on the most dominant. Oh, okay. Burning Hero, so Shinra changes elements now. And deals 200% elemental damage. Wow, okay. Neutral. Bunch of changes with his, wow, with his different forms. Okay. Asta. He got nerfed, but he gained a new passive. Okay, wow. We got a stacked dev log. This is crazy. Okay. Well, placement cap increased to 4. Now has a chance to stun enemies a second. Wow. Okay. Bone Demon, damage increased. Madoki. Nuke damage increased. Power Wish's passive nerfed. Arrow Salvation. Other changes. Time King Kronos. Wait, where's Guts at? Where's Guts at? Did Guts get reworked? Time King, now hybrid replacement. Immortal King. Everyone's for 40. Oh shoot, I was not locked in. Oh no. Guess we gotta lock in a little bit. Guts wasn't buffed. They mentioned Ichigo here? I don't know if they mentioned Ichigo either, and he got buffed. Guts didn't, I think. Oh, okay, okay. Probably be next update then. Let's see. Time King, now hybrid on placement. Very nice change, actually. I like what they're doing with that. Okay. Bitch pulled Guts, but haven't buffed him yet. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Gotta give him a little bit more time then. Good as 1 build, 2.5 SPA with his ability. It is pretty good. I do think, Gilgamesh definitely out DPSs him by a lot, though. Boom. Gus was meant to be in this update? Yeah, I guess not. We might post it. Okay, Gilgamesh going down. We might want Time King for the sake of getting my Abyssal Trials done. He should freeze. Yep, there we go. He applies a freeze. He's going to rewind them. Does that freeze count for my quest line, though? Abyssal Trials. Let's see if we can catch him freezing. We're at 13 out of 2,500 right now. Is that going to count if I freeze? Is freeze going to count? We'll see by the end, I guess. We'll see by the end. Yeah, Luffy down for Conquered, right? Yeah. Conquered should be huge. Mike? What happened with my mic? Oh, don't give me luck. Oh shoot, hold on. Oh, I'm dying. No! So many different like paths I gotta worry about. Okay. We'll lock in for real this time. Bum, 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 bum. That is a crazy different like dev post thing we got going on. Got a bunch of different units that got buffed and nerfed. That's crazy. Bum 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 bum. Mass tradable. What mats? What are we talking about? My farm's down for now. Portal is from the merchant. Yep, Burning Hero Brewer. Good or bad? Really good. Really good. He changes elements now. I like it. Time King down. Go to freeze. Does that count if it freezes? Let me see. It does count. Okay, good, good, good. I think. Get my Luffy down for like full AoE Conquered too. There we go. We see the nerfs and buffs, the dev post channel and the Discord. We've got a bunch going on. I'll talk about all of them eventually. I'm gonna farm for stuff first. Yeah, I can pin quest as a good reminder. Thank you, Limits. I should do that. Pursue. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Go. Be easy. Yep, okay. Hybrid Time King. Yeah, he's hybrid on placement now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, we have a couple leaking again. We'll throw Gilgamesh back here by the base and let him do his thing. Madoka nerf? I think she got buffed too, though. 3 pros for Abyssal Trials of straight robbery. Yeah. Fine, though. It's fine. A little bit broke on pearls this update, but it'll be fine. Boom. Like we conquered now, that should help a lot with the freeze and everything. Yep, already getting that done, okay. Time King we want to be attacking as well. Well, we just want to put him like right here, then. Okay, check out Ichigo buff. I will later today. After we check out some other stuff, get the trials done, check out the new people. We'll do that. I wonder if we'll get G-Sweet before anybody else. I don't know. I hope we can showcase like everyone at the same time. Thinking any good? No idea. Check them out when we can, though. We got to get items from the portal first, and then we'll check out Tengen. Nerfed Goku. Conquered going on. Yep, very good for that trial. Okay. We're getting these done. Could go for less SPA on my Time King. Or max out Immortal King for the rewind. With Bulma, he has too much range. We don't actually want him killing anything. Want the rewind. There we go. World rewind is what we want. Walk backward. Yep. Get that done. Should be a boss kill as well. Almost so good, bro. Yeah, if we do this right here, I'm gonna go for Wish Wealth, right? Is 71k and idols at 113k. Oh my goodness, man. Okay. Bosses do have highlights now, that's true. Or spam of freezing and rewinding him. Yep. Look at that. Getting our trials done easily. But here, let's max them out, kill the boss already. There we go. Tier 3, we're going for... Go for no hit, why not? How to get the portals? They were in the merchant shop. Go for the merchant, I think it's Alucard. Look for Alucard around the map. He will sell you a tier 1 portal. Abyssal track code isn't working. Did for me, make sure you get the exclamation point in there. Oh. Yeah, let me get ALS codes also on the Discord too. Caverns. Do Abyssal. Tile. League of Life update. Here we go. All the new codes are in the Discord as well. Discord server. Link in the description. What's the new codes? All on the right side of the screen. And in my Discord server. And go good? No idea. We gotta Evo him first, which means we gotta grind out portals first. Have Immortal King is another unit to walk enemies back. Time King. Time King works as well. Who I'm using actually. Throw him right here. He'll walk them back. Every few attacks, he has a chance to do that. Checked Outpost. I did. There's a lot going on in there. Go check that all out later. Check out all the new units that they got buffed and everything. Mic glitch? Oh shoot, what happened to my mic? Is that true? Is my mic broken? Mic good? Okay. Oh. Added. Ignores disadvantage. One of his passive, he has none. One guy. Oh, hold on. I gotta not keep reading chat, guys. I gotta lock in. Hold on. Portal's actually kind of... You get a lot of enemies coming in if you're not paying attention. Okay. Bulmy Metafarm? Yeah, Bulma's Metafarm for sure. Definitely really good. Makes it fine. Cooked, I don't even have Wong Ling. Oh, man. Get my idol down. Yo, what's up, Invisible Dash? Finally got Mice on Bulmy. She's my first Midas, so W. Really hope she's good now. She should be good. She's a really good farm from what I can tell. Each go has almost solo. Wow, 179 bill in 10 seconds. Pretty good, yeah. To get the new portal, the merchant in the spawn, you gotta look for the Alucard looking guy. Alucard. Good sub, Mangrove, appreciate it. Who's a better money? Idol and Bulma are very good. Luffy down for Filet We Conquered. Does Bulma do? She's a farm. Use Ichigo? I'm just trying to get the Godly Trials done right now. Or the Abyssal Trials, I mean. Already almost done with that. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Kill these real quick. Yeah, go. I should kill that. Okay. Where to get Prodigy Crystals? Those are from the new portals that you can get from the merchant. You guys 15 upgrades? Oh man, okay. And go good? No idea. Yeah, we'll check him out later when we actually can evolve him. We gotta wait until we get the stuff. Bum bum bum. Is going up when we apply Conquered, okay. Thank you, Tiahan, for the sub. Appreciate it. Tiahan. Stream is lagging so bad. Is that true? Is my stream lagging? I don't know. Some people are saying my mic is lagging or stream is lagging. I don't know if that's just like a couple of people are lagging or if I'm lagging. I don't know. Tournament is actually impossible. No, now you're good. Okay. Looking good for me. Huh. Alright, alright. Go for Wish Wealth right here. Cash there. Boom. Up money. Get my rewind on Wongling. If stream was, if the code isn't open again, it fixed. Oh, okay. Click on Bulma real quick. I got you. This is with her Wealth Wish. I use the Wish Ball thing. He'll use also for Shan's before his current Evo. What? Oh wait, no, you're talking about the previous form? Yeah. True. Bum bum bum. Kill this guy real quick. Here we go. I'll go for Flight. Flight is really easy. All my people are hybrid. Is Tengen good? We don't know yet. We gotta wait until we can evolve him. Need to wait a little bit. Go get his items and evolve him and check him out. 10 right there. Tier 5. Alright. Going on. That's what I'm in. 10. Our wishes had. Oh. Okay. Boom. Thinking isn't good. I'm quitting this game. He should be pretty cool. Hope. Mystical on Tengen. Nice, nice. Bum bum bum. Hopefully we can get the other people on banner. The Dragon Ball people. Because then we can get everyone and showcase everyone at the same time. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Go. My Gilgamesh down back here. Okay, Time King right here. Ellen, Kelfier from tier 6. Okay, tier 6 portal. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense why they wouldn't be from banner. Okay. So I gotta grind for Seeker portal then. Hopefully I can get them. Thank you for a sub, Samurai. Appreciate it. Hope it's like a guaranteed thing by 30. Like you get a pity or something and you don't have to grind extra. Boom. Let's get my Gilgamesh upgraded here. Yeah. 30 pity, 5% chance. Okay. Oh. Play we conquered on Luffy. There we go. You getting these done? Yep, look at the stun effect there. Yeah. There's a lot of progress from Luffy. Oh man. I had them walk backwards first with Wongling. 75, yeah, we're getting these done. Look at that. Makes them walk backwards. You can use Wongling or Julius. What's up, Titan? Welcome in. You think it's worth getting back into this game? Honestly, if you rewind the stream, I don't know if you want to do that at some point, but like, we had a whole conversation with the dev. It's looking better. I think there might be change, and this game might get better. It might be worth. So I had a whole talk with the dev today, which was good. Sid needs some love for real. Sid's gotten love before though. Sid was like the original summer unit. Then he got re-released for Halloween, he got an Evo. I don't know. He's been brought back already. The Glitch Bulma. Nice, she's a good oh sorry. She's a really good farm. Codes are on the right side of the screen. Bright green text. They're also in my Discord server. Link in the description. Bulma. Bulma's good. Yeah, Bulma is good. He's probably the second best farm in the game behind Idol, maybe even best farm in the game. New Robin? Kind of. Every 7 waves she gets this thing, she gets a ball every wave, she can spend it on one of these, which is really good. Damage buff, or ability cooldown decrease, or wealth right here. Very good. Makes a lot of cash with just entrepreneur, no soul or anything. Really a fan of Bulma. I think it's a really cool idea. Tier 5, there we go. Okay, we go for no hit. And is this where we get the secret portal with a 30 pity? Right here. Yep, 30 pity, 5% of no name planet. Gotcha, okay. We're gonna grind for that now. Hopefully, if we get that portal, hopefully it's guaranteed that we'll get both the 2 units that we need from that. Is Shinra good? After the rework? Yes, I think so. Bum. Bum, bum. Hold on, I gotta slow this down. Oh shoot. No, I didn't place my farm in time. I was locked in on Discord stuff. I don't know why I'm getting pinged. There we go. Okay. New codes are on the right side of the screen. Let's get my Julius down. We just need to walk backward one now. Yeah, we don't even need Luffy. Use Gilgamesh then to kill everything. And I guess we need to use Luffy for a little bit. Tengen good. Guys, we have no idea. We need to wait until we get them Evo. We need to grind like everyone else to get them. Do the flowers doing the new caverns? No idea. Not tried those out yet. Unit can get stunned. I'm using Luffy because Conquered counts. So Conquered is really good because he has Luffy's really good because he has full AoE Conquered. Pretty cool there. Survive that. Yep, we're good. Magical is good on Ichigo. Is it though? I don't know. Magico's not really good on anyone. You'd rather have Glorious if he has good DPS. Go. Not feel like 3x. I know, yeah, it does take a while, but fun is fun. You have to be killing enemies if you want to go by faster, I think. Oh, while we have everyone down, we want to max out Wongling and rewind them or kill everyone. Do that. If we can get one more upgrade on Wongling, we should be able to rewind a bunch of enemies here. Like 160 of them. Showcase Ichigo. I will eventually, guys. I will showcase everything today. We'll get around to it. There we go. We're done with these two. Nice, nice. With those, we can unpin. We're working on Energy Crystal, bosses, and enemies with second. Should get those done. Move my Gilgamesh to like... Luffy actually could probably spawn kill easier right now. With full AoE. Oh no, I got him past full AoE. No! My Gilgamesh down. Wait, towards the spawn now. Here we go. This is not better than Glorious, but so good if you don't have enough pros to get Glorious. What are you talking about, magical? Can I help you showcase Ichigo? I don't really need anyone to showcase Ichigo. I should have it myself, but maybe. We'll see how the teams end up being when we showcase all the buff stuff. Thank you for the sub, Jonas, by the way. Appreciate it. Luffy still bad? No. Luffy, well, I think he, like, situational. I never thought Luffy was that bad. He got his godly lead, which is okay. He got fully reconquered at some point. He's a good unit, in my opinion. But he did not get touched. Nobody changed Luffy. Gilgamesh the best. Yeah, Gilgamesh is goated. Exceed imagination. There we go. Boom. You gift with luck. I've not been too lucky this update either, so probably not, sorry. Rework all the godlies again? Just one. Just Ichigo. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Yeah. Pretty much, there we go. What's up at JDN SM9? Appreciate it. You can sell the portals with Ichigo is crazy. Is he really that good? Oh man. Luffy's not really cutting it on the boss DPS part. I definitely want to use a nuke. Here we go. Tier 5 again. We'll go for no hit. And now we can probably change my team real quick to be something better because we got my Gala trials done, or the Abyssal trials done. You could have used a nuke. Yeah, I didn't have a nuke on my team right now. At least not a unit with X upgrade. Rerolling on Bulma. Good luck. Okay, I'm gonna use my main team then. This is my main team. I don't know, I was trying out Medusa. I was gonna check her out, so maybe I'll check her out. Let's see. And Yojin we swap for Bulma. Bulma's definitely better if I get glitched and enchant on her. And we want to save that team. Keep doing portals right now. Be right here, yep. 5% on the secret portal, we'll go for it. Whip soul from the unit menu now? Yeah, I forgot about that. Go sub Foves, appreciate it. Bulma from Easter event? No, she is from Banner now. New Bulma from Banner. Get the idol down. Selection, we're good now? Situationally. A dev post? I did a while ago. Showcase all the new buff stuff eventually. Oh wait, did you post something new? Bulma's time ability is not meant to permanently decrease cooldowns, it's only meant to reduce... Oh. So Bulma might be bugged right now? I don't know. Something like that. Okay, how good is Medusa on placement? Line AoE. Oh, not too great. Not too great at all. Okay. I might want to go back to my real team then with Sun Jinwoo and everything. Arm up for a little bit, we can get my... Really all I have to defend now is Gilgamesh. I think I might be kind of dead here. Can't change up my team. This Medusa got Glitch and Glorious on her. I wanted to try it out, but she's not that crazy it seems like. Your opinion on that new Kanye? No idea. Not keeping up with it. Showcase Ichigo Glitch Glorious Rad? Maybe. If you guys want to showcase Ichigo, it might happen. I don't know. I'll be worrying about the buff stuff later. I'm going to focus on getting the new stuff first because the new stuff is kind of cool. Push my skill if you want me to showcase Ichigo. I'll let you guys know. I'll let people know if I need showcases for stuff. But I'm gonna keep grinding new stuff first of all. She's in full AoE and she does Petrify. Yeah, she might be pretty okay. Don't know, like, expensive is that to get. Like right now, this is not good damage, I'm not gonna lie. Effect does make enemy move backward. Use a Wongling ability and Time King attack. Okay, full AoE, Petrified, yeah, now she's doing pretty okay. This is actually really good now. So she's an endgame. Like, you want to get her to max upgrade before she's good. Boom. Caverns are trash, bro. Oh, I got the tier 6 portal. Nice, nice. Do you guarantee to get the secret units from it? Or is it like a chance thing? I don't know. See if we can max out my Gilgamesh here for the nuke. In case you get both? Okay. And it's guaranteed. I very recommend getting Giorno. Dude, Giorno, not very good, man. Giorno is not method. Tournament is dark and physical. Jinwoo and Asta are gonna solo, bro. Oh man. Map sucks. Yeah, this map is kind of wacky. Bum, bum. Da 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 da. Da da da. Bulma, she was on banner. She's a banner unit now. Keep farming these for a while. Respect the attempt at the map. Yeah, I mean it like it's wacky, but it is something new. It is kind of respectable. The new Bulma better than Robin? Yeah, definitely. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Is the reason also Brutal Boost? Wait, what's up? What's up, bird? Herbs. This made me bad ALS sad. It's okay, Titan, you can catch up. There's still hope. Boom. 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 More can get off the kill. He kills enemies in range now. He's done that with his ability, his max upgrade ability. To 30, up to a limit of 30 enemies he can kill. These new caverns, yeah, people are saying they're not too great. I don't know. Check it out though. I'll have to check it out myself before I judge. Killed Madoko. Killed Madoko? But... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. He used to do the rewinds. Wong Ling and Julius. Time King has his thing on attack. Wong Ling has it on his ability. Actually pin everything I have left. See exactly what I need to do. Am I chilling on defense? Yeah, okay, we'll be good. Here we go. Check on Abyssal Trials now. Pin that. Okay. The 15 caverns, 24 more portals, we got 400 prodigy crystals from the portals, and then 25 bosses and 1200 enemies within 1 second. Okay. If we max at Tatsumaki, she can probably start one-tapping, right? And she also has her nuke at the end. So Tatsumaki's the method for water right here. Dogmash too eventually, whenever they are able to be moved. We'll run to tier 6, just come back to lobby. Oh, you get a tier 6? I'm fine for now, I'm just gonna sell the farm, but... Good luck, man. Let me know what you get when you run that. Infernal, so easy with Ichigo. Take it to portal. Be a merchant in the shop. Thank you for the sub at the CJ Flames. Appreciate it. The Gojo still good. Yeah. He has the bubble passive thing that'll never really get power crept for a long time. Oh, we go for flight. We have to do these for a long time. 24 more or something. 3 more. Best team for Holy Invasion. I don't know if there's a best team. I recommend just doing that multiplayer, but Goku and Gohan are pretty good. Goku at the very least is very good. Giorno Glitch still good? No, Giorno's kinda not very good anymore. He has his damage. It's not very high damage. Yeah, Bulma's looking crazy actually. If you had Glitch on her and the soul and the skill tree, she's doing better than Idol, but she's a little bit more expensive. Fix it yet at least? Wait, what? What? We good here? Yep. We have leaks that we gotta handle. Giorno isn't good anymore. What have I missed? Oh, so Giorno got gutted a while ago. Like, doesn't do percent base anything anymore. He just has damage. So they completely nerfed him. Ground. Oh, he's not hybrid. Okay, we're gonna put Gilgamesh back here. Definitely don't think Medusa's the move for this stage. I'd rather have a different unit to clear. Okay, Shen Infernal, nice, nice. Who's running for the new caverns? Caverns were pretty alright, yeah. A good change. Well, it was better for rewards, pretty alright, but I do know people are complaining about it, so I'll have to try it myself. Your team, who can I sub out for Medusa? Like anyone, Medusa's not that good for this. I'm barely even using her. I just wanted to try her out because I got Glitched and Glorious and didn't know what she did. Let me reach Gilgamesh. No! Gosh, why? How could you do this? Use my Medusa then. He becomes hybrid. Yeah, there we go. You get new farm from Banner. Here I have Wish Balls building up there. 100 billion nuke on Shinra Dark Element. The new good units. We don't have anybody evolved yet. Gotta wait. Showcase Ichigo, am I late? No, I'm kind of waiting on that. I'm gonna go for the new stuff first, but then I'll drop an all buffed units video. Charles Leader buff. 50% crit chance buff and crit damage buff. So if you look at my Gilgamesh right here, if we turn on Garo, like where he can attack. Here. Watch the crit chance on my Gilgamesh right now. Go up to 50 after 5 attacks, which, because we're spawn killing them, he's not able to attack constantly, but if he is, it's usually pretty close to 100% uptime, so very good buff. What unit's done? Just use like anything like Conquered, Blizzard. I'd use Luffy is what I use, who's really good for it. Oh, I got it! Tier 6 portal. Yeah, okay. Light. Got that pretty early, actually. Pretty lucky. Okay. Tier 6 portal. Here we go. Alan. Okay, yeah, they're both from here. Gotta lock in. I'm gonna change up my team because my team actually has to be good for this. We want Gilgamesh. We don't really want Tatsumaki. Well, we do. She has a really good on placement, but we do want Garo might not be the best for this. We want to spawn kill anyway, ideally. We go for Asta right here, right? What element is in my portal? Fire. Okay, we want water then. Don't really need you then. That means we go with like, I don't know. Yeah, we still want the slow. Okay, we should be fine with this team. We should be good. We swap out like you. Go. We'll be fine. I think. I'm gonna solo the tier 6 portal now. What's wrong with his mic? Is there something wrong with my mic? My mic bugging? I don't know. Let's join. I'm just soloing, I'm sorry. I'm soloing. Bum 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 bum. No, he's baiting. Okay. Bum bum. Mic is so static. Is that true? I don't know. Bum 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 bum. It's not bugging. Okay. My Goku. What team is good for this? We're about to find out. Depends on the element you roll. So mine, I rolled fire. So. Goku. Here we go. Should be killing. Yep, there we go. Gilgamesh wait for leaking if we need to. They don't want to auto upgrade this time. It kind of can throw sometimes. Help that my my Goku is omnipotent because water would be better here, ideally. Yeah, exactly. Loki selling with Omnipotent on Goku. Yeah, it's fine though. I'll still win, but a little bit more rough as I had enchant luck on him. Ooh, we leak one, but that's fine. We don't die to that. As long as we stay alive, we'll be good. Farm up for a while. Should max out my farm this wave now. Go up to 1 billion damage? No. Not that good. Katsu's kind of getting outdated, but good for her slow. Well. Gilgamesh, you have to handle that? Yeah, you got that. Okay. Gilgamesh. Helpful chat. The unit that stuns and walks back. Wong Ling can rewind. Time King can do both. Luffy is good for stun. I use Time King, Luffy, and Wong Ling. Am I dead here? Oh shoot, hold on. Good. I rolled fear on my oh my goodness, good thing I rolled fear on my whatever, random guy. Enkodo. I almost just died. Whoops. Move our setup to the front now. Shango, nice, nice. Is Shango any good? We don't have him Evo yet, but we'll find out soon, probably. What's new? We got portals, we got Abyssal Trials for those portals, we got units on banner. You gotta try it out. And Cavern rework. It was the same amount of clearing portals when I'm at tier 3. Oh man. Got pretty lucky, huh? Go. Who do I evolve for this one though? Like, Cal, I've called a flower. Okay. I'm gonna go back to lobby and roll on them, maybe? I don't know. You sure code? Codes are all on the right side of the screen. Bright green text. Is Guts OP now? I don't know if he even got changed. I don't think he got changed yet. Time King stuns and Time King rewinds every few attacks, yeah. The duo unit, pretty cool. But here's the thing, who do I evolve? Like, there's a fusion, right? If I fuse them into each other, does that mean like I should roll on traits for both of them and just see which one gets a better one? Okay, 266, yeah. Go for trait on Cauliflower. Can Cauliflower Evo? Cauliflower can Evo, so yeah, let's go for trait on Cauliflower, whatever. I think that's like the main one. Flower, here we go. Come on. Show me the money. Oh, just rolling you Evo. That's probably a better idea, huh? For science purposes, I'll get Overlord on her and Evo her with that. I'll see if it transfers after I Evo. And then if it doesn't, I'll just roll again. I don't care about Overlord anyway. Okay. That out of there. Let's get like a full, actually good team. So. Yeah, something like that. It should be better. And we'll just farm portals until we're done. Unit makes enemies go back. Would be Wong Ling. That would be Time King. That would be, yeah, Wong Ling, Time King, Mortal King, and Time King. Help, help. Wait, what happened to Invisible Dash? What's up? What are you spamming about? Go sub it simply, appreciate it. My farm's down. Wishful and 5 rerolls. Oh man. Unit to stun. I use Luffy, but you can also use Time King. Gilgamesh even. Dungeon Wu cut it? He actually looks like he does, yeah. Right? No. Fine, we'll get Asa down like the middle or something. Bulma, new best farm. I think Idol might maybe still be better, but in some cases, yeah, Bulma's gonna be better. Unigans and Banner? Probably not. Not different from the update, probably. I think we know which units are in Banner. There's Tengen and Bulma, but Bulma's better in longer content. Yeah, because she's got permanent buffs or whatever. But otherwise, Idol feel better for progressive. Yeah, she kind of is like a new Robin. Definitely better for tournaments, I think. That means they probably added Bulma because people were complaining about Robin being tournament meta. So good thing they listened to the community there. It's actually a good sign. Crystals, is any mode? Enemies within 1 second. Okay. Dungeon Wu upgraded to that. 8.48. SPA, and then Gilgamesh down to deal with the rest of them. There we go. Should be fine now. My Asta over here, move Asta, boom. Be good. Could Ichigo Rat, he can solo. Might try him out? I don't know, my Ichigo's only avatar, so mine's not very good. Using my main, one of my main teams right now. Gilgamesh or Sadagoro, but Tengen good? We don't know. We do not have them Evo yet. New Dragon Ball units are from the portal, tier 6 of these. Also, is he good now? Yeah, his Evo's really good. Really, really good. For the new portal, you get them from Merchant, yeah, and you want to get the tier 6. The tier 6 is for the 2 Dragon Ball people, Cauliflower and Cal. Unity, that's fine, probably. Does they rework his gal? Yeah, I don't know. Ichigo's, it's really bad. Is Tango good? We don't know yet. We gotta wait till we can Evo him. There's a new passive? Oh yeah, true. I should check that out too. Utasumaki's actually good here. Okay. Here we go. Dungeon Wu down over here for the rest of them. We kill that? We do, yeah, okay. Rage baiting? Ichigo didn't get worse. Wait, who said Ichigo got worse? Ichigo's fine. His Gala lead is the same, but he got better. He got way better. I spun off Avatar and my Sun Jinwoo got glitched. Oh nice, wow. There's definitely an upgrade. Ba-ba-bow. Oh. Getting tired. It was much better. They should add mouse of the game. Yeah, they're supposed to do that a long time ago. Didn't. Bum bum. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. This passive. Upland. Yeah, what are Osa's new passives? Let me check out. Because Osa got a new passive now. Oh. Bum bum bo bo. Ba-dum bum bum ba bum. Bum ba ba. Bum ba. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna plan with my clanmates who we want to showcase all the new stuff, like who's gonna have what unit, but we should get a full showcase video out pretty soon. After we keep grinding a little bit more, get these Abyssal trials done. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh. What am I doing? I need to nuke this or something. Could kill that actually. Oh. 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 I can't use awesome nuke. Oh, there we go. Oh. School almost done. You're in school right now? Man. You can supply stone effect. If you're trying to do the Abyssal Trials, I'd recommend using Luffy. Luffy's really good. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. How many more weeks of school you got? I have 1 day. My school's over tomorrow. I gotta lock in and get all my homework and stuff done. After ALS grind, of course. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 bum. This has been a 4.5 hour stream so far. We could probably go for another hour and get all the new stuff out. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, if I hop on a call with my clanmates, they're gonna be on their best behavior. I kind of want to ask how they're doing, grind-wise for the new stuff. Bum bum bum. Best walkback unit, Wong Ling or Immortal King. He's got his rewind. Julius has it every few attacks. But use both of those. Those are what I use, and I got it done pretty easy. You're a senior? Yeah, I'm graduating. A couple months or something. Gilgamesh back here. You're a senior? No, no. I should play Roblox all day. Hello, Ichigo. Gotta get Bulma. Bulma's from Banner. She's a new Banner farm. Tengen's also in Banner, but do not have him Evo yet. We don't know if he's good. You know, Asta together are very strong. Yeah, the passive on Asta makes sense that they now have like teamwork, because I know those two are brothers or whatever. They are. I don't know. Bum. Bulma might be top 2 farms, maybe top 1. I think top 1 in long content, and like Idol's still better in short content. Oh, sorry. The portal is a set element or is it random? It's random, change it every time. Does it say Bulma does physical damage? It probably doesn't really matter. Unless they want to make her magical or whatever. How do you get those new portals? You get them from the merchant. Come on. Dude, the song's gonna put me to sleep. I gotta skip it. There we go. Going for their Evo. I'm going to the new unit Evos, yeah. 9% on that, 40. Okay. Even split then. Should've gone with Sun Jin Woo. More range. There we go. That's better than Robin because of Shenron. Yeah, the Wish Ball thing is really good on Bulma. The Coconut Mall Red. If I can play that. If you're talking about the song. Use it to apply sound effect. I'd go with Luffy. Luffy's Play We Conquered counts and it's really good. I got it done really quick using Luffy. I am currently... Arms while I'm here. Get done with that one and the walk backward one. Be easy. Boom. Maki's actually killing stuff? No way. Okay. Made a paper flower for my mom. Hooray! Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, Mother's Day. Go tell your mom Happy Mother's Day. I'm a king. Top 10 units? I don't know. I think off the top of my head, they're all kind of good for different things, like, depends on what content you're running. But Gilgamesh is definitely up there. Gilgamesh is crazy. And getting good, guys. We don't really know yet. We gotta wait until we can evolve him. Gotta grind a bit more. Just Bulma making. If you get her wish thing, or wish wealth, which you can get after 7 waves of having her maxed out, she makes 76k, which is good. And buffs your other farm, which is also good. Best unit to roll of this update, we don't really know. But how's the life? Well, I turned 18 yesterday, which kind of. I don't know, was something. Then I'll be wrapping up school tomorrow. I have an AP test in 4 or 5 days that I haven't studied for at all. I don't know. Been kind of swamped. Add me please. I'll add people, sorry, my list fills up. Happy late birthday, man, thank you. Down 30? No. 18th birthday. 18th birthday was yesterday. Now an adult. Means I got a bunch of stuff to do, I think. Probably. Eventually. Boom. Through my show, people with omnipotent from the passive. The downside is against neutral unit. What? Talking about, hold on. You have a passive for that? I forget if you had a passive for Elemental Pen. The way I just keep him light with Glorious because his damage is really high. 3 damage increase, they said they will receive more love soon. Yeah, they haven't really done anything to him yet. I don't know. Face reveal? I wouldn't do a face reveal because that'd be... Face reveal is a lose-lose situation. I'm either going to get a bunch more freaky comments or a bunch of hate comments. Not help my video quality at all. There's no point. I'll not be doing a face reveal. Not sound awesome. Imagine being an adult. Yeah, yeah. Titan, didn't you buy a house? Didn't you buy a house or something? A couple of streams back, I remember you talking about that. No, you must be an adult too, Titan. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. I'm not the only one getting old, dude. I'm not the only one getting old. Get my Asta down. Oh, tower limit. Ugh. Tower limit. Here are you. You down. Going to college? Not immediately. I kind of want to take some time off from school and, you know, pick up some hobbies, stay grinding on YouTube. I'll have more time for dropping videos constantly, other than, like, sometimes having to do a bunch of schoolwork. Plan to take a gap year, I guess people say, but knowing my self-control might end up turning into me being a bum. Who knows? Either way, try it out. How to get Prodigy tokens? You get those from the new portals, which you get from the merchant. Does 140% damage to element he has advantage to, so it makes him... Oh yeah, sure. He, is it this guy right here? Yeah. It is actually really good, yeah. Omnipotent is pretty good on him. And I'm your biggest fan. Appreciate it, I guess. Kind of a strange username, but... Alright, I'm eating some spaghetti. Peek. Alright, goodbye, Invisible Dash. Enjoy your meal. That spaghetti is awesome. Is any good? She's a very good farm, yeah. She's good for late game, like high wave content. Middle probably is still overall better for short wave, but... She's very, very good. Almost very, very good. Thing with that... Gilgamesh is the best Galdi in the game? Probably. 2 damage on your Gilgamesh. Yeah, I know. His damage is crazy, man. Like, this is with crit range kill tree, because he's got 45% crit. Bananas. Gilgamesh is bananas, man. You got in the secret portal? Yeah, I got Cal and Cauliflower. See if we can end up evolving her pretty soon. Do Dragon Ball unit, maybe Tango as well, maybe Tengen. We'll get Shisui pretty soon. Don't know if I'll beat my clan member to it though. I do have a clan member going for Shisui, off rip. No hit. I'm on like halfway done with the portal grind right now. This actually does kind of take forever, man. Still top 5 in the game. Also still good, yeah. Also is still good. I don't know about top 5 in the game, but he is really, really good. Alright, bye chat. Goodbye, Invisible Dash. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your spaghetti. A good walkback unit. I would use Wong Ling for his ability rewind. Otherwise, there's also Time King for his every few attacks he has enemies walk back. To my knowledge, those are the only 2 that can do it. Because every other rewind in the game is like an instant TP, not an actual walking backwards thing. So, Wong Ling and Time King. Mortal King and Time King. Thank you for the sub, Pup. Appreciate it. Get my Sun Jinwoo down here. Does he reach? He does. Barely. I think they still make it through, yeah. Two girls already? Yeah, from the Dragon Ball portal. Same. Gotta grind the things to evolve everyone. These Prodigy crystals or whatever. The hard rad? The new portal? Not really. Kind of, like... I don't know, it's annoying because you don't have full, like, full map coverage for the most part. You're gonna have to, like, cover a bunch of different areas right now in the early game. But if you have, like, elemental advantage, tons of damage. Like, you can probably clear these just fine. It does depend on your element you roll, though. If you have, like, an easier time in the beginning. Shusui Blessing looks fire, yeah. I know in Anime Adventures it was a really cool one. I had it, Shiny Shusui or whatever. With his, like, green thing. Gilgamesh the best unit in the game overall? I don't know if he's the best in the game overall. He's a really good godly though. Guaranteed drops for the character, tier 6. Yeah, guaranteed. It's a guaranteed drop. You get both. You get both Cal and Cauliflower. Cal and Cauliflower, I don't know. Something like that. Get both of them though, guaranteed. How much money per wave, Bulma? Max upgrade making 63 if you use her ability. Making, well, I used the wrong one. She can make up to like 70k, I think. Hey Tex, thank you for a sub. Appreciate it. Gonna buff Rengoku. He has been so bad forever. I don't know if Rengoku needs a buff. Some units I feel like she need to be out of meta. You know, they fall off. They had their good run, and now it's over. I think Rengoku's one of those where, like, he had a good run, but his time is up, man. No point in trying to keep him meta forever. Kill those? Yeah, we kill those, okay. Not everyone can get refreshed, yeah, exactly. Some people just gotta... a lot of meta. You do passive count for the quest Walking Back? I believe... it does not. I think Walking Back is gonna be... Time King and Wong Ling. So, Mortal King and Time King. Go carry me to World 2 Rip, I know. I know so many people who used Rengoku back in the day. Boom. I get Bulma's money skill tree. Oh, did I get it? No, I didn't get it yet. Damn, no hit. Got tier 6 yet? Yep, I've got the 2 Dragon Ball people. Gotta work on evolving them. I need to get the Prodigy Crystals or whatever to do that. Walking Back, want to beat Wong Ling, Time King, and Madoka? Does Madoka have a Walking Back? I didn't know if she did. Would that be her fear mode or something? I don't know. Goku and Gar had the biggest run last year. Yeah. World 1. Oh, she got given a rewind? Okay. Did not see that. First someone gets close to Madoka, they walk back. Okay, Madoka's good for walk back too then. But I choose Wong Ling and Time King. And Wong Ling ability was the main carry for that. Or water, that means Tatsumaki's actually kind of good. Long can do multiple elements at once in the caverns. I don't think so, no. Don't think so. Or I actually haven't checked. I heard the rework is something different. Bum. How's on the update? Pretty fun so far. I would say I like it. I do think pretty good for ALS. I really appreciated the devs earlier today hopping in a call with me and talking about some stuff. Kind of on the fence about like if this game was gonna be kind of surviving long term. Like the update quality has been dropping. Not the update quality. It's just been kind of like I don't know. It's been rough. It's been rough, but I was able to talk to a dev, kind of clear some stuff up, and that was definitely pretty nice. After that portal, do you want to hop back? Get in the same portals. Are you done with your killing bosses thing? Because I think we don't want to overlap on there. Because we can wipe this out, the bosses, we can wipe that out at the same time as we do everything else, if we just stay in separate things, right? Unless you're confident, like if we hopped in a portal, you could just solo yours, or like maybe once we both get pretty close, we can just do that. I don't know. But for now, I don't want to ruin your quest or anything. Gilgamesh best unit in game. He's goated, best damage 2 elements and best nukes. Yeah, he is really good. Really good. I'm done with my bosses, I'll let you know. Alright, sure. If you're down to do the caverns, that'd probably be like easy way to duo that. What units stun? I'd use Luffy. For stunning, I know people use Conquered. Conquered is really good. So like Roger has Conquered. People use Blizzard from Esdeath and Shinra. But I'd recommend just using Luffy. He has Conquered and a Conquered passive. Can you do ours together? Alright. I just gotta lock in, get the boss kills, get the whatever crystals, get the portal. Mythic shards for Gilga. I don't really remember. I've not counted my shards in a while. It was pretty expensive, I think. Like any other godly. Use Obito? Oh, for rewind? Is that a thing? For walkback? Does it do that? For stun? I don't know. Not Obito like ever. I don't know if I have Obito evolved. I think I might. A lot better than Gojo? Goat Ojin? Bulma's better than Yojin, yeah, for sure. Definitely. For stun? Oh, okay. Wait, Obito has stun? I didn't know that. Ichigo's busted. Ichigo does not do walk back what, lol? Yeah, what does he do? I don't know. Oh. How close are you to getting Evo Cauliflower? I have to get all the project crystals, I think, which, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait until I get everyone, probably, so I can drop like an all-unit showcase video, but I'll do that. Bum. Guys, Tengen is good. We don't know. We have to evolve Tengen first, because we don't have anybody with Tengen evolved yet. No idea if he's good. Is the money one on Bulma? Yeah, I would say yeah, probably. Maybe if you're like on the final wave, you go for boss damage anyway, but... Thank you, Lean Kemi, for the sub. Appreciate it. Before the sub, Lin Locomono, appreciate it. You evolved Tengen? Nope, not yet. I'm going for the Dragon Ball people evolved. One might be the best farm in the game. No joke, she gives 1k with mines and golden and money from the orb. Yeah, Bulma's really good for like high wave content. I think Idol still might be better for short wave, but I don't know. I task of lag when I'm trying to macro rise like after 3 or 4 hours of just DCs back to lobby. Do you have seamless retry on? You don't want seamless retry on. Thank you, sub ACV, appreciate it. Isn't Omnipotent best on Gilgamesh because of his passive? I wouldn't say best on him. I think raw damage is still better. Because he's got so many things that scale off his damage, including because he does like 1 billion damage. You want to have it as high as you can, but I think Omnipotent can be good. The general rule of thumb Gloria's raw damage multiplier is way better. Retry should be off. All right, yeah, seamless retry. It like because it stays in the same session, it doesn't reload itself. It kind of lags out the game servers and you get sent back or whatever. Game can crash and all that. Go better or glorious? Definitely mystical. Mystical is the best thing in the game. Yeah, in the game. Basically Kirito Godly. He was basically Kirito Godly. Okay. Man, how am I gonna get money to nuke here? I need a nuke. The boss just walks into my range on Gilgamesh, I can nuke, I guess, but... Good. Mystical, in 2 rolls on Shinra WRL. Shinra did get buffed, or reworked kinda, which is really good actually, really good. Good Roblox YouTuber, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Phaeton is the Infinity Castle unit? Oh yeah, we need somebody with Phaeton, don't we? Shoot. Hold on. I got him? Okay, yeah, we're gonna showcase all the new stuff when we get them evolved. So, hopefully we get somebody with the Infinity Castle guy, because I didn't get him personally. I gave him way too far back that time. There we go. Told me better than Idol / Yojin. Definitely better than Yojin, but not better than Idol. And progressive. Please Evo Kefla. I'll try to. I don't think I have enough to Evo her yet, but I'm going to when I can. Middle Yojin. Better than Yojin. Madoki still meta? Yeah, Madoki still meta. Oh, the wrong Bulma thinking it got reworked. Oh man. Rough. So you know, was the spider guy from Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, Phaeton. I do not have him though, so we might need somebody with him to showcase. We're gonna probably showcase every... would include him. Boom, there we go. Joker's nuke is gone? No, I don't think they removed her nuke. In fact, I think they increased the damage. Check. Yeah. Oh no, decrease. Okay, right here. Decrease her nuke damage. Doki got us. Okay. I Hello Comet. They nerfed. Yeah, they nerfed Madoka nuke damage, but they did kind of rework her kit. Dude, this model is so... look at that. Guy from the right verse, is this guy Dragon Ball? Yeah, he is. Did move Gilgamesh a little. He's coming up. I think Asura next didn't get him yet, she did do raids. Good luck. For cauliflower. I have enough Evo, I can check, but I want to commit to the grind first. Was done. Two Gilgameshes, oh yeah, because Enkidu I guess counts as well. Need 8 more runs. The portal. Portal's from the merchant in the shop. You guys found a crazy bug? What'd you find? What'd you find? Tengen good. We don't have Tengen Evo yet, so we don't. Evo Kali? 3 rerolls, man. Oh, rough. Evo mine and reroll on her when I can. Do you know how much she needs the project crystals or whatever? Is it 200? Do I have enough? Or Kale? Those are from the tier 6 of the portal, the new portal. Stuns. I would use Luffy if you're doing the stun thing, because the Conquered from Luffy is really good for it. One needs 266, 250 for Tengen. Okay. 500 total. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna have to grind these for a while. But I'll go for Kefla then. Your main team, Rad? I don't know. I've been kind of like bouncing around teams looking for a good way to use Gilgamesh, but I usually prefer, what I do is I put Garo here, and I put Gojo here, and that's my main team. Garo here, Goku, or Gojo here. But Gilgamesh is really crazy, so I'm trying to find a way to use them. A good team. Figure to be super expensive when it comes to crystals, I'll focus on Shunsui. Okay. Yeah, Sin, if you want to go for Shunsui, if you are going to full commit to that, I'll just Evo F-Flow real quick, and then somebody else can Evo Tengen, hopefully in the clan. I don't know if Fable is grinding this update. Are you and VC talking to him, or what? Because in Shunsui, it's Shisui. Oh yeah, Shisui. Whoops. Yeah, Shisui. If I'm logging on schoolwork, I think he's playing. Oh, okay. Do you think you're gonna get... Oh, uh-oh. Cha is mad. I think that's Shaw. Yeah, that is Shaw. Chisui immediately? Are you like close to getting that or what? What's up? But Tengen, Rad, but I'll take a bit. I'm on 67 crystals. Alright. Joining our clan. Our clan's full right now, so we're kind of, I don't know, waiting for a clan rework or something. You doing here? Supposed to be banished? Yeah, he's banished from the swamp. 11 more portals in the caverns. Okay, I've got 12 more portals in the caverns. Alright. Wonder if the project crystals are tradable, right? Surely they wouldn't make them tradable. If they did... Kinda interesting. Good to see you again, my precious comet. What's Madoka gutted now? Madoka kinda got reworked, I think. Not just completely gutted, but like reworked. Like, some things better or better, some things better or worse, but overall, hopefully not that much worse than before. Leaf Fairy for 5 Shadowheads is a W or L. Definitely a W for whoever got Leaf Fairy. How good is Ichigo now? Pretty good. Gods did not get changed yet. I don't know what happened there. I glitch on a Mystical Luffy. Nice, nice. A Mystical Luffy is cool. Hopefully a Luffy rework comes soon, because he's not the best Galdi anymore. Dylan? No, we got a bunch of... Portals are kind of annoying. I don't know. Maybe I'm running the wrong team. Maybe I need like a perfect seal unit, but... These are, eh. Oh, why'd you say that evil word? Oh yeah, what were you saying? Solveig's DMs, dude. We're banned from the swamp. Oh. He already has a macro conflict for the portals, oh man. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. What is one of 2 people to be unbanned from the swamp? I think that's really awesome. It's not 2 people. I've unbanned a lot of people from the swamp. It's just kind of on a case by case. Fable told me it was like 2 people. Did he lie? Well, this one's been around a lot longer than Fable's been here. I don't know. I know I've like unbanned people. Sometimes I'll have people get banned for cross trade or whatever. Like they put out a trading post and they're like trading blah 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 for blah 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 in this game, and then they'll DM me. They'll be like, I didn't realize it was a perm ban. I completely just blanked. I forgot cross trading's a rule. I'm sorry. The trade didn't even happen. I regret it. I got banned. I'm like, okay, as long as you don't cross trade. I've been there. I've had my brain blank out and forget that cross trading's a rule. I've unbanned people that have made harmless mistakes like that. Much just so much. I know, Gilgamesh is crazy. Hey, Rad, hello, Light. My last stand, should keep doing updates like this with not too grindy content with very good quality life, then wait 2 weeks for godlies. Yeah, exactly. I was saying, man, they gotta have like an adapting update schedule. Sometimes 2 weeks, sometimes not. You can make enemies walk backward. Immortal King and Julius, I'd say. Time King and Immortal King. Mostly Immortal King's ability. Nerfed Infinite. Well, like farming Infinite for your rules and everything. Maybe Vanguard's Battle Pass. Yeah, yes, and move on. Yeah, technically, would it be a cross trade when you were saying you give me Battle Pass if I hit your world lines? Never happened, so we didn't break any rules if it was cross trade, but dude. I feel like that's such a forgettable rule, you know? Like, you're trying to trade, I don't know. You're trying to trade like in-game items and then forget that cross trading's a thing. I always unban people. They reach out to me about it. So I can understand people forgetting. Play is more evil than me. Never happened, but it can't be cross traded. It's an offer between friends. Hey, yeah. Am I dead here? Mesh, please. There we go. I guess Julius Shaw. That is true. That is very true. Have to farm these for a long time. I should be getting close to getting the Evo for Kefla, right? Close to getting Kefla Evo. So what's the GP, Cinnamon? What's the game plan? What's the game plan here? We got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 new units, right? So we got Kefla, we got Tengen, we got Bulma, Evos for Kefla and Tengen, and then Shisui. Do you think Shisui has an Evo? Excuse me, hop in elemental caverns after the portals. Okay. But GP for showcases, do we have like, is liability on for Infinity Castle guy? Do we have an Infinity Castle haver? Somebody's got to have Infinity Castle guy if we want to showcase every evolved unit. You know, stream chatter, bro? Is there anyone in chat with Phaeton, the Infinity Castle guy that opened this update? And if you're down to showcase it, you have a good trait or something, let me know on Discord, shoot me a DM. That'd be very awesome. Because yeah, we pretty much could get people for every unit except for Phaeton out of just the clan showcasing. Macro, I was able to macro his phone. Phaeton doesn't have an Evo. Killed the boss and hasn't ended yet. Our portal's broken. Oh, are there any enemies left in your thing? I don't know. Doesn't have an Evo. Does anybody have Phaeton? You want to showcase him? I'm not sure. Because, I don't think we have someone in the swamp with him, or in my clan. I got Phaeton? Alright. If anybody has him and you're down to showcase, that'd be awesome. Because, we want to get a showcase video for every new unit, and Phaeton is one of them. We don't have anyone with him yet, I think. Alright. We're gonna go check out lobby. I think I have enough project crystals to evolve. Maybe one more run, actually. Yeah, I'll do one more run. One more run, maybe. You showcase Kefla? Yeah, I'm gonna evolve for... I think I need one more run, and then I can do it. Showcase Ichigo? I eventually will. Missing 3? Yeah, I'm missing 3. I gotta do one more run. Assume Kefla's in the game right now? Yep. I do shower? Nope. We got any units? Nope. Well, I've got on Evos, but I'm gonna Evo them soon. But no Evos yet. Oh, we've got a pickle for the showcases, because here's the thing. We can get like Tengen and we can get Tengen, Kefla, we can get Phaeton all before we get what's his name? Shisui? Can we do 2 separate videos for Shisui and all those other people? Like, I think we might want to do that. Tengen Loki underrated? Okay. See. Tengen's mid. Oh shoot, hold on, I gotta lock in all these portals, guys. I need to do one more, oh shoot. Not lose. Top 2 godly leads. I'd say Gilgamesh and Goro. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Makes enemies walk backwards. That would be Mortal King's rewind ability and Time King's attack ability. We get on call. We shoot my trace as pro reels and Shisui. The time comes, I'll behave, I promise. Okay, Sim be ballin'. We have a dilemma, dude. We have a really bad dilemma. The clan members... Our clan members are throwing. Fabled and Rick. Rick has not farmed the portals for evoing Tengen. Fabled got unlucky with rerolls, which happens. I think, somebody's got to showcase Tengen. Someone's got to showcase Tengen. I don't have him, or I could go have him, but I'm not gonna evo him yet. I don't know. Anybody in chat have Tengen evo with a good trait? I guess we could showcase him. Something. My members really are throwing. Yeah, nobody's got Tengen. My ability's gone, so we don't have Phaeton either. I don't think. So we really gotta rely on stream chat viewers for this one if we want to get full showcase video. Anybody with Phaeton or Tengen, if you're down to showcase, let me know. To be fair, it is ALS, what did you expect? Yeah. What makes Garo so good? His godly buff is best in the game. 7 more. Wait, what? Only 7 more? Okay, you're speed running. Each 2 caverns and we're good. Okay. Sin be ballin'. I think I take one for the team. Okay, you're getting Shisui, right? Because you're gonna farm what do you call it? Caverns for that? Dude. Dude, clan members kind of throwing this time around. Hold on. I gotta think what the game plan is. Because we want to... I got Tengen Evo and good trade. Oh, okay. If anybody's down to showcase a good evolved Tengen. That'd be awesome. Because we do want to probably showcase those before Shisui. But we do need someone with Fei 10 then, the Infinity Castle unit. Bum. If anybody is down for that, if you have a good Tengen or Fei 10 and you're down to be in a showcase video, show off your good trait unit or whatever, hit me up on Discord, let me know. Very down for that, I'd be very appreciative, because right now we don't have anyone in the clan with either of those two, so I'd be very, very grateful if anybody can be so kind to showcase their Tengen or Fei 10. Just shafted? Shafted means like he got unlucky, you know? Kind of. Have enough for cauliflower. I should have enough after this run to evo cauliflower, yeah. Want to showcase Ichigo too? I can bring him GG. Well, here's the thing, I think Cinnamon Ball, and here's the game plan. We can get everyone from the update besides Shisui out right now. We'll go showcase everyone except for Shisui. And then we'll check out Shisui later, and every buffed unit we'll check out after that. We'll do, I think okay, video roadmap. One video on every unit except for Shisui from this update. Another video on just Shisui because he took forever. And then buffed units and reworked and everything video after that. And then we're done. Easy cheddar, yeah, we got this, I think. Easy game plan. Tengen good? I have no idea. Oh shoot, I can evo Kefla now, huh? Let me go do that. 133. Oh shoot! Down to... Is this guy? Be awesome. Oh. GP is looking promising. Yeah, we should do someone with Tengen. And we can showcase everyone right now except for Shisui, because Shisui is different. Shisui takes forever. So, showcase Avatar Tengen if you want. Okay, maybe. You have Tengen Evo. Everybody has Tengen Evo with a good trait. That would be very appreciated. Tengen Evo all triple S Avatar. Dude, okay, hold on. Got some people with coded units there. Let me see. I'm gonna evo my what do you call it? Her name is Kefla. Evo my Kefla real quick. Oh. We're gonna find out if the on cauliflower. Cauliflower. She's actually just called cauliflower. That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna roll on this. Thank you for the sub, Don Lorenzo. Appreciate it. Go for stats on here. Looking for something a little bit better than that. Come on. Hoping for triple S's, 2 double S's, something like that. How to get Fate Town, Infinity Castle, last season. Capsule open now. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Sure. Bum. See. New unit from the portal? Good. We're about to find out. That's who I'm actually about to evo. I'm getting completely shafted though. Am I like 100 perfect cubes down on damage? Oh shoot. Oh, you never save damage for last. Oh my goodness. Last, finally. Okay. Cauliflower. Evoing with Overlord. We'll see if it keeps it. Let's go. Yep. We have Overlord. We have triple S and double S. Yeah. Okay. So that is everything. We're gonna feed her up. Her models are so chopped. Like that is actually saddening. Okay, we're gonna. Did I actually see 54 million a max upgrade? Why are they poo poo caca? Hold on. Okay. Super Kefla. Okay. What? They fuse. Okay, so they're really chopped on placement, but they get better. Okay. Full of flower. Go for Avatar Glitch, come on. They in the shop is you? Hey, man, whatever. Be nice. Be nice, man. Be nice, man. Come on. Don't call me that chopped. Poo-poo caca. I don't know why they're poo-poo caca, dude. Ba-da-da-dum, You drop on those gay emo songs? I did reveal one. Revealed one. Oh! Okay, something's wrong with that animation, but we got Avatar. We'll keep it. Sure. Do I have a way of, I don't have a way of getting pearls, do I? No pearls, do I? Guys, I didn't do tournament last time. I think we gotta make a little investment. I got a little bit of birthday money in the form of Robux gift cards, okay? I think it's about time I pay to win. Maybe. What do you guys think about me pay to winning? Dude, what if I... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that, actually. Look at all that. This is bountiful. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is bountiful. Hold on. Give me Easter Garo. Easter Garo. Yeah. Oh, that's just one. Hold on. Yeah. No Easter Garo. Okay. Do I pay to win? Do I pay to win a little bit? Do I buy like one bundle real quick? I might have to, because I don't have, I have pearls on me right now. Ultra Booster Bundle, 250 rerolls, stack cubes, I don't really need those. Tech, does this chat know about your gay emo songs? I was talking about it on stream earlier while we were stalling. Update. Your wheel? Oh yeah, true. In mastery back to back. Okay. Where's the new unit? I'm in the process of trying to do that. Let me get pearls first of all. Keep mastery? I'm gonna keep mastery. We're not impoverished, dude. We're not impoverished. Look, I'm getting pearls. Look at that. The game wants me to get glorious on her right now. You think we're impoverished, dude? We're not impoverished. Here. Okay, we're a little bit impoverished. I'm stuck on... No, hold on. Guys, we're gonna do a little bit of off-camera farming. Real quick. But off-camera mining. You call me impoverished and me ballin'? Yeah. I actually do have pearls now. I got 20 of them. I don't know why I'm doing this. You know what? Support the game. Support the game. We love the game. Of course I gotta do this, right? Hold on. It's even a good deal. No, this is just straight up better, right? Yeah, this is just... I almost just got scammed. Hey! Nobody buy that one. Nobody buy Ultra Booster. You definitely want this guy instead. This guy's definitely better. Abalone bundle. Right, being rich. Yeah. Birthday yesterday. I got hit with a paycheck of a couple of Robux gift cards, right? Yeah. 20 right there. Go for it. Happy birthday. Thank you. Today was my birthday. Okay, we're going for... What are we doing? Enchants on the chopped duo unit. It needs to be a golden one. Golden colored enchant. I would keep magical at this point. I'm actually kind of impoverished, maybe. Hold on. I think I just dropped $20 on nothing. Hold on. Or $10. Almost $10. I think I just dropped $10 on nothing, guys. Oh, shoot. Magical. Okay, we got magical. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got 5 more rerolls. Hold on. Tengen? Tengen's turn? What if he's goaded? What if we get mystical on Tengen? Oh. Ichigo, that is incoming. Never pay to win Unk. Yeah, that... Fortunate. It happens. Okay. Check out Bolmy. We want a good pearl on Bolmy, too. Hold on. Guys, as I said, My birthday was yesterday, you know, I've got a bunch of Robux lying around, you know, I mean, I might gotta do it, hold on. Okay, daily challenges, that's a waste of time though. We're in go time. We're in crunch time. Right? Daily challenges, I don't know. It's a time sensitive thing. We're in crunch time. Oh, shoot. Hold on, 5 caverns though? I get 7. Send you a full Tengen showcase. Okay, we gotta do that in a video though. We gotta do that. We have a good, yeah, okay, you have a good Tengen. I might be down for that, maybe. You can enchant on him. Chalk, you can enchant on him, or you better wait for me. Shouldn't be balling, what are you doing? 4 portals, chat, 4 portals. Okay, are we doing caverns or what? What are we doing? You know what? I can't think, that means I spend money. Average pay to win player. I can't think, I'm spending money. Alright, let's see. Bundle. Guys, I'm allowed to do this just this once. It's my birthday. Just this once I'm allowed to pay to win, guys. I never do this. I never normally do this. Okay. 20 pearls. We're rolling on Bulma, I think. Showcase the units gang. Look. I'm working on it. And we get efficiency. If I get glorious on her, I'm gonna be really sad. No, omnipotent. Okay, okay. Fine. Happy birthday, man. I forgot. It's okay. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I'm getting nothing. I'm getting absolutely nothing, huh? I might be cooked. Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal. I'm getting beat up over here. Oh, shoot. We got magical on the farm. Yeah, whatever. I can't get glorious for my life either. Okay, I can't get glorious or discount. What do we do now? Okay, we go showcase. We go showcase. That's fine. We got Kefla. We cauliflower or something. Super Sisters. Yep. We get. Who else? Who else do we have? Daily Hunt Showcase? No, no, no. Tengen, I don't have Evo. But we are going to need someone with Tengen, because, I'm not getting these. I can't be bothered to do another 200 right now. If you want to be quick. So... I get enchant, I haven't done daily. I think I got an offer here, let me see. We reach out. Oh, never mind, that's it. Hold on. Got Glitch Evo Tengen. Oh, shoot, I'd be down for that, Goober. Are you down to showcase, sir? Be very appreciated. Well, we might have somebody coming in clutch here with Tengen showcase. I think Goober is down. Yes, sir. All right. Let me get my private server link for you. Yeah, we can hop in my private server. We're going to showcase with Goober. 2 more portals rather than 2. Wait, what? Than caverns? Okay, caverns. I'm gonna bail on caverns right now, because I gotta showcase the other people. Do we have anybody with Fate 10? I think one of our clan members had him. Yeah, I got you. Down to showcase for now. What am I getting pinged for? Give us up at Sniper Monkey, appreciate it. Don't trust Goober. What's the worst thing Goober could do? Is Goober gonna do something? Okay, Tren, what's up? What's up? Goober, where you at? Oh, I'm guessing it's you? Are you Goober? Yeah, that's Goober. That's Goober. Okay. What do Ichigo on the team? I'm gonna showcase him in a different thing with the buffed units. Not yet. Ichigo, not yet. Let's see, what do we want to check out here? Actually, how many buffed units do we have? We could maybe get that done at the same time. Like, Ichigo got buffed. Who else got buffed? We got... Dude, there's a lot to go with. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna have to have... Goober or Tren. Do either of you have Bone Demon? If 3 duos, don't worry about it. Oh shoot, okay, we don't have... I don't think we have Bone Demon. Showcase Tengen. Wrong Ichigo. Oh, wrong Ichigo. What am I doing? This is the wrong Ichigo. Doesn't he show up when you look up Ichigo? What are we looking for? Pasta, Wind Prince, Noel, Doka. Wisab Kai, appreciate it. Pasta. Well. Doka. I'll do this in a different video. Yeah, we'll do separate trips for that. So real quick, I'm just gonna idle and Bulma. Alright. Grab a skill tree on here real quick. The skill tree gives 15% money. Check her out. Let's see. Okay. Ready to showcase? Alright, Goober's ready. Brandon, you awake? Wake up! Wake up! That blessing is actually really cool. Wake up! And wake up! Wake up! No! Oh yeah, okay, we're ready. Okay, let's go. Ready? Hop in, infinite. We've got every unit, right? We got Tengen, we got Phaeton. Tengen, Phaeton. This girl. Shisui we're waiting on because we can't get Shisui yet. But he definitely has an Evo too, right? Yeah, he does, okay. Whoa, where am I going? That is actually really cool looking, but we'll check that out later. Ooh, ooh, ooh. More portals red? Alright, Sin. We're looking forward to Shisui. I don't got nothing from a bundle I bought. What do I do? It'll be in your inventory. Make you check. Look good? We're about to find out. Alright. Oh. Oh. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We just showered and saw this. We are about to showcase the stuff. My goat Escanor. Ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-ba-bo. 91 essence for New Cavern. Oh shoot, okay. Magical on the Bulma. They don't know the secret meta. Good meta. Trigger warning for say that word. Yeah, shower. Yeah, yeah. Yvonne, get your Shisui, dude. Get your Shisui together. You're gonna showcase an end stream. Check out, yeah, I'll check out, like, while you wait for Shisui, I'll check out the new people that aren't him, and then I'll check out the buffed people, and then it'll probably be bedtime, yeah. Oh, oh. Do we have anyone with Bone Demon? Because Bone Demon's gonna be a kicker. I don't have Bone Demon, and he got buffed, so it's like, if we're checking out the buffed people, we need someone with Bone Demon. Because I do not have. Think about Bulma. Very good unit. Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum. Best way to get rerolls is free to play. You should just AFK farm infinites, I believe. What I do. 15 upgrades. Oh, Ichigo does have 15 upgrades, huh? Mastery, Kai release. Ooh. Oh yeah. I can see the ability and cooldown thing are shaking. What's up with that? Is that on everyone? No, not those. Ichigo? Ichigo, is he shaking? Is it like units with meter, maybe? Units with meter? I don't know. Think they'll buff Broly? I don't know. Nervous being on stream? Yeah, sorry, ability button and 90-second cooldown button. I'll respect their privacy. What we got here? A preview. What do we got? Nothing. No. I want to take a moment to acknowledge how chopped these units are. What am I looking at? Oh man. Okay, hold on. You guys would not mind evacuating the premises. Actually, let me just move my Kefla back here. I'm gonna grab a screenshot of the people. So we got your Gray. You have a Phaeton and Tengen. If you guys want to throw them back here somewhere, let's get a screenshot of those because those are cool. We definitely want to see them. Yeah, here's Tengen. Grab a screenshot of that. Looking pretty cool. Oh yeah. This is a pretty good picture, screenshot, sure. We'll take that, I think. We go for a couple more just in case. Good measure. One's looking good. Yeah, we have a good picture of Tengen now. Right. Take this guy, sure. What about Phaeton? Where's that guy at? Evil man from Infinity Castle. Where's he at? Where's the evil guy? There he is. A screenshot of him too. Go like zoomed in on him. Yeah. Oh shoot. Yeah. Kind of photo bombing. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, one of those has to be good. We're getting a bunch of pictures real quick before we showcase, because I get the twins there from the secret portal. Tier 6 of the new portal thing. This is a pretty good one. We'll take this guy. There we go. Alright, we got screenshots of the people. We get my chopped units down and get screenshots of them too. Hold on. These ones are so ugly. There we go. Alright. Now it's time. Now it's showcase time. We had to get screenshots of the chopped units, and then we'll check them out. Be all fine and dandy. Alright. We want to start with Phaeton. Let's start with Phaeton, I think. Chopped and cheese, yeah, dude. I gotta go grab some. Alright. I will be right back to you then. I guess we'll wait for this guy, the showcase guy. I think Goober. Goober's going AFK. Means we're gonna wait. Because I will also be taking a bathroom break. I'll be right back. But, little preview. Top 1 most chopped units in history, AOS history, I think. Damage is not looking good either. It's with Avatar Magical and 85. That's looking rough for level 85. They better be goated after the fusion. I'll be back though. Be right back, guys. Okay. We're back. You know when you're back with us, Goober. Portal's done, caverns left. Alright, 15 caverns? How long is that gonna take, you think? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Also get changed. Also got a passive, yeah, new passive. Seen on easiest difficulty, like an hour maybe. Fakes, okay. That's fine. This music called? All my music is from Epidemic Sound. Alright, got Phaeton. Ready to showcase. Let's get rid of all the other people. Please sell your people. Have them down. Yep. Okay. We are going to start with max out Bulma. So we're going to show her kind of backwards. Okay. Start with Phaeton, I guess. Skill tree, no soul, Google leader. Of course, jump to upgrade. Fine. Dude. What's it? Upgrade. Jump. Fine with you. Alright. We're going to turn the music off. We're going to showcase Phaeton right here. Phaeton. Hunter, Phantom Trope guy. Effects on. What do we got going on? What do you do? Always ground only. Okay. So we want like no L back here. We'll be fine. Okay. Fine, AoE. Okay. Looking kind of cool, actually. We'll check him out. Glitch Glory, triple S everything. Thanks for throwing the stats in there. He'll go leader, so he's doing 15% more damage, I think. He's dark. Oh, he's fire. Never mind. Doing something. I don't remember. Works about. Okay. Check out all the new people. Starting with Phaeton. Here we go. Let me do the intro thing. Think. Alright, what is up, everybody? In this video, we'll be checking out every new evolved unit in Anime Last Stand's new Quality of Life Abyssal Trials update. We're going to be checking out every new evolved unit except for Shisui, because Shisui, the Abyssal Trials guy, is going to take us a little bit longer to grind, so he will be a separate video. Sorry about that. But for now, we're going to be starting off with Phaeton, the Infinity Castle unit from last update that now got unlocked this update, so you can actually open his capsule now. He's doing 4.45 million damage every 4.91 seconds with Glitch and Glorious. Plus everything, I believe. No skill tree, no soul, Gilgamesh leader skill. Thank you, Tren BYD, for letting me showcase this unit. Thank you, Tren. So on placement, we have a line AoE ground unit with Sunburn. And we have the passive here, First Burn. If this unit attacks an enemy that is afflicted by a fire type dot, inflict bleed. So kind of like a dot spammer. If he hits something that is burning, he's going to bleed them. Kinda cool, actually. Want to upgrade him here, 2.5k, 4k. Sunburn going up, 6.5k. Searing Cut, 15k. Upgrade 4, he gains a new attack. Which, let's see if it makes him hybrid. It does. So he becomes a circle AoE hybrid. Pretty big circle. Still has Sunburn. Same passives as before, 50.8 mil. 6.31. Let's keep going, 25k. So far, a pretty cheap unit. Actually, the damage is not that bad. Sunburn's pretty good overall as well. Rising Sun upgrade 8. Okay. Does he? Yeah, he does become full AoE. Wow, look at that. Huge VFX there. Huge full AoE as well. 254 mil every 8.42 seconds. That's on upgrade 8. He was actually pretty cheap to get there, like 200k. Sunburn doing 445 mil every... Hold on, how often? Every 4 seconds, which is actually really good, because he has an 8.42, so pretty much one Sunburn cycle every attack. Best you'll get him to. But we max him out here. Infernal Vow. Okay, deal 10 times unit damage and apply Sunburn off this multiplier. Enemies who are hit with this ability permanently take 25% of this unit's damage every 5 seconds and are permanently slowed by 20%. It's actually a really cool sounding ability. We're going to get the effects on for that. Yep, ability effects are on now. 311 mil every 8.42 seconds. Full AoE with Sunburn doing 545, sorry. Hybrid full AoE. Really good unit. Now, you want to pop ability? Yeah, Gilgamesh lead, by the way, is 10% dot buff, but if we check out the Infernal Vow here, really cool VFX, I like it. Just a simple little purple chant thing, and you can tell there's just going to be that nuke, which is apparently very good. Solid unit, again, thank you Tren, my clanmate, showcasing this guy. Move on to the next one. Now we check out, I guess I'll stitch the videos together. So, overall, how do we feel about Phaeton there? But we'll check out, I think, Tengen next, yeah? Tengen? Tengen did not get showcased yet. He's the one that we're going to showcase next up. Mid? He seemed pretty good. I actually thought he was pretty good for burn teams, but maybe I am tweaking. Maybe he's not that good. Bum, 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 bum. Tengen? Bum, bum, bum. Where he at? Where he at? Go on, throw him down when you're ready, goober. Oh, did Otaku show... Okay, Otaku showcase everything already. Kidding me, man? Alright, well, whatever. Happens. Stop hating. Bad update, Tengen so mid. Okay. Check it out. Of course, I try to upgrade when I jump. That's fine. I will turn the music off and be ready to showcase Tengen. Thank you, Goober, for letting me showcase this guy. It'd be pretty cool to check out. This is actually a new unit from this update specifically. Okay. The next unit we're showcasing is Tango Flashiness. This guy is from the banner. So Tengen from Demon Slayer. Thank you, Goober, for letting me showcase this guy. He's going to be all triple S, very little skill tree, no soul, Sunjin Move Leader skill, and then a glitch and efficiency. So it's going to be 20% cheaper, but everything else is going to be just raw damage there. So on placement, he does have a passive Resounding Slashes. He is going to be a Circle AoE ground unit. Looks like a pretty cool VFX there, pretty cool VFX, and a multi-hit it looks like. He does have Bolt on placement and Weakened, actually very good to have on placement. He's a light element. Let's keep going here. 1960, this is again with efficiency, so he's going to be much cheaper. Doing pretty okay damage, but you have to consider he doesn't have an enchant, so he could be doing a lot more. Silent Rumble on upgrade 4. Silent Rumble, let's see what he gains here. Becomes a line AoE, still ground though. Okay. Wonder if he'll get hybrid pretty soon. So far, the Bull is of course doing 120% of his damage over 5. Can Bane Bull, if you have fast enough SPA, you can spam it. So keep going. Full step, upgrade 9. Becomes a full AoE hybrid unit, okay. That was expected. I feel like this guy's always full AoE in every tower defense game. You max him out though. Cost of, I think like 300k to max out with efficiency. So 106 mil every 4.83 seconds with Bolt and Weakened. If you had a higher skill tree on him, like a max crit in range, he'd be doing a lot of, he'd have really low SPA, or damage SPA even. But he'd be doing a lot of Bolt, because the way Bolt works is you can like stack it, do a lot more. Resounding Slashes, each chance has a 25% chance to apply Bleed. Who does have Bleed, Weakened, and a Bolt pretty much. Pretty okay. I think if he had an enchant for damage, and other than efficiency, he'd be a lot better. So keep that in mind. I think this guy could be pretty good with the right build. What do you guys think on the stream? Mid? Are we thinking mid? Here, hold on. I accidentally rewind the song. But what do you think? So, okay. Final units we gotta showcase. Hopefully the most interesting ones. So, move on to that. Hold on. Got to say, Phaeton is 2,000 a placement. It's all good. We can do the math by calculating how much he sells for. But, my turn. Yeah, thank you, Goober and Tren, once again. Alright, I'm gonna start recording again. Moving on, now it is my turn for the showcases. So I've got, Super Sisters here. I want to point out how chopped this model is. It's actually kind of funny. Look at the forehead on the, whoever that is on the right. Anyway, thank you to Goober and Tren for letting me showcase those units beforehand. Also, here's the cosmetic for Phaeton. Looks pretty cool. Here's a cosmetic for... Everyone doesn't have it on. But... Tengen and Phaeton. Now we're moving on to my stuff. Super Sisters here. These are from the tier 6 of the new portal. Hybrid on placement, costing 600. I have triple S, double S, Avatar, Magical, no skill tree, no Galley buff, no soul. Hybrid on placement, Circle AoE. Pretty cool VFX doing 1.68 mil over 4.53, 29.2 range. He does have crippled, and then magical, of course, is from the enchant here, that hex effect. Just ignore that. Pretty much just her damage at max level with Avatar. No passive on placement. And a tragic. If we keep going here, she is pretty cheap to upgrade. They are pretty cheap to upgrade. It's a duo unit. Duo Tempest, upgrade 5. Still a hybrid circle AoE, different VFX though, 50.5 mil over 5.29. No new passives or anything. We max them out. Here we go. Sisters Fusion. Upon activation, transform into Cleffa. 1 use per person. Okay. We're going to turn it into Cleffa. You guys get the stats there. Crippled, 75.7 or 5.29. This is before Fusion. Max upgrade with pretty much a total cost of like 80k, I think. She can become a different unit. Sister Fusion. Let's go. We're going to get out of the way. I'm photobombing a little bit. Oh yeah, they fuse into Cleffa. And is that full AoE? Full AoE on placement. Wow, Cleffa is full AoE on placement. 101 mil over 7.56. She does have cripple, hybrid. Actually really good, okay. This is again with just Avatar. No damage enchant pretty much because of magical. No passive though. AoE, pretty expensive to upgrade now. 20k, 30k, 40k. Max out. There's super transformation. On activation, transform into super Cleffa. Hold on. Goes from Cleffa into super Cleffa. Okay. Pop that. She turns into Super Cleffa. She's now green. I think we saw this one in the sneak peek. Okay, now she has passives. And she's doing off-rip like 100 million every 3.78. Looks like her damage is really fluctuating, so it's hard to give an accurate number, but I think 101. Okay. Fuse Fighter, Super Transformation, first passive. Unit has the strength of 2. Crit attacks deal 100% damage instead of 50%. Every 3 attacks, this unit deals 2 times her current damage. That is why we see her going up to double that damage there. Okay. Overwhelming Power, Super Transformation. Every 5th attack, deal 5 times her current damage and stun herself for 5 seconds. The stun happens, deal 5 times damage to all enemies in range. Okay. Going to stun herself. Let's see if we can catch that in action then. Should be for a 5-second stun, I think. 5 attacks. Let's see. There she is, yep. And it will do 5 times all her damage. Damage to all enemies in range. Okay. Full counter. Super Transformation. When Cleffa is stunned, her next attack will deal 25% more damage, have 100% crit chance, and 150% crit damage. Okay. So she's going to stun herself and do extra damage when stunned. We have like a self buffer there. Look at that crit chance and damage go up, and it goes away. Really cool, actually. Something Tempest, Fumian Tempest, I don't know what that is, but 202 mil every 6.05 seconds now, 64.3 range, huge circle AoE. Cool effect there. Keep going. A little bit expensive. Synergy Strike and upgrade 5. What's that going to be? 770 mil, or 707 mil, sorry, every 7.56 seconds, 70.2 range, 15% crit chance. There. Fusion Overdrive, okay. Super Transformation. Upon activation, deal 25 times damage to enemies in range and apply Detonate off this multiplier. Detonate is pretty cool. You don't see Detonate very often. On this unit for 30 seconds. Once this 30 seconds has ended, gain 25% damage, 30% range, minus 15% SPA, and 10% crit rate for the next minute. Okay. Super Transformation. 200 second global cooldown. That is going to be pretty much a self buff. She's going to be a nuke, and then a stun, and then a buff after the stun, sorry. So 1 billion. Wow, okay. So no damage in chance. She's actually hitting for 1 billion for 6.43. Keep in mind her like own crit buffing and everything, all her weird stunning gimmicks. She's got a lot going for her, which is cool. Okay, there's Super Cleffa or Super Sisters from the new 2.6s. Okay, what are we beefing about in chat? There's Super Sisters. What do we think? Watch it then. Your problem for spoiling yourself. Oh, we're talking about Otaku Gaming. Yeah. Y'all can't flame Otaku when he's the one saving y'all rerolls in time. Y'all be complaining about a unit being mid when it was clear your choice of beating the unit. I guess, man. Otaku just showcased roughly 1.7 hours before he was obtainable. It also only took 2.5 hours to showcase units. He's lying again. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, she's okay. For Cleffa, okay unit. Not worth getting. Maybe I think she's worth getting if you get like Glitch and a good like Glitch core. She'd be really good. Cool, but a lot of upgrades. Yeah, she is pretty expensive. Let's actually turn the music off. One more thing we gotta showcase. We have one final thing to showcase here. One more unit from the banner. Again, we're skipping the Abyssal unit guy in this video because we'll be showcasing him in a different one. He takes way longer to grind, but pull me here. So we're going to be showcasing her backwards because she has an ability that requires her to be down and maxed out for 7 waves. I didn't want to wait the full 7 waves after. That'd be kind of awkward. So summon a Wish Dragon. Wish Dragon appears and grants 3 wishes, wealth, power, or time. Wishes apply to only to the player that wishes. This ability is usable once per match for each player. So if we pop that there, let's get a better look at each of these wishes. Unit ability cooldowns are decreased by 25%. Wish wealth. 377. Okay, so you get like 400k cash and farm unit income plus 20%. And then wish power. Units gain a 20% permanent damage buff. So she gets 3 wishes right here that you get 1 time per player by maxing out the wish balls by having her maxed out for 7 waves. If we got like wish wealth right here, I actually want to show off how it buffs my idol real quick. So 93k. Use that. Goes up to 83k, so she buffs herself and idol goes up to 111. So pretty good. And let's go do the upgrades now. Let's go backwards here. This is with the Businessman Yojin Soul, Entrepreneur trait, and then with the skill tree that gives her 15% money. So 1.22k on placement for 800 cost is actually pretty good. She is already profiting. Looks like she does continue to profit. Get that. Really good farming, actually. Okay, here's where she's a little bit more expensive than what she makes back. Starts profiting again, profiting again, profiting again. Huge amount of money. Okay. And then she unlocks her Wish Balls thing, which we kind of tried out before. So, with Bulma done, that is every unit of this update, besides, again, Shisui, because we're saving him for a different video, because he takes a few hours to grind. I thought might as well not make you guys wait for these guys. Show off everyone we can when we can. So, let me know what you think in the comments down below. I think they are actually all pretty solid in different ways. I think even Phaeton could be good in burn teams. Thank you to Goober for letting me showcase Tengen, and then Tren for letting me showcase Phaeton. Couldn't have done it without these guys. Really appreciate it. Anyways, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you next one. Have a great day. Guys, that is the showcase for everyone. Except for Shisui and buff units. To give up and talking to showcase them, do I even bother? Okay. Shouldn't be balling. Here's the thing. That's completely up to you. I don't want to guilt trip you into showcase. Like, you don't feel responsible for anything if you don't want to. Okay. If you want to, like, go to bed, whatever you got going on, go for it, man. Personally, I kind of put aside my each week around, so I guess I'd have to pick back up on that and that'd take forever. But anyway, I don't know. If you want to keep grinding and be in a showcase video, I kind of planned on doing that, so like I'm probably gonna go for it as long as you want me to. But like, is it even worth it? I think we might as well still do it. I mean, I don't know. Are we still doing it? I'll do the show. Yeah, I'll do the showcase for Shinsui. It's just or Shisui, sorry. But I don't know. Otaku gaming, spawning everything in, showcasing it already might ruin some of the fun. We can still show it off. Whatever. No, why not? Back down, it'll take 1.5 hours though, the match checked out. Alright. So here's the game plan, guys. It has been a 6-hour stream pretty much. 6 hours we've been here. I appreciate all y'all being here. It has been fun. But here's the game plan. I'm going to end stream, I'm going to work on getting all the showcases out, make sure I don't have any mishaps there because I do kind of get overwhelmed when I'm working on showcases at the same time as streaming. I try to keep up with chat best I can. So I think it's best if I end stream now. Say goodnight to you guys after 6 hours. We had a pretty fun stream today. I think people were saying this is up there with most fun round streams ever. I hope that's true. I hope you guys had a good time today. Appreciate you all being here. Really fun every time you guys show up. Really appreciate everyone being here and hanging out. Makes the updates way more fun for me. Have a good night, everybody. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out every update. It's always been fun. And I'm going to go work on these showcases for the buffed units and then the Shisui as well. Good night, everybody. Have a good rest of your day or night, and good luck with the update. Goodbye. Goodbye. Night, guys.